intention held, no one knows. The quiet hum beneath my skin. A storm begins where thoughts have been. I wear a smile the world deceives, so still, so still. But inside the winds convene, a silent storm I can't relieve. Silent storm raging deep in the silence secrets keep. No thunderclap, no flashing light, just the echo of an unseen fight. Silent storm I can't outrun, battles lost before I've begun. Each breath I take a measured pace to hide the tremors I can't. The world moves on unaware.
G'day. Hello and how are yous? We've got the lovely Alexa, we've got HVAC, we've got options, we've got Tifcat, we've got Dietrich. I think that's everybody. G'day, Poops, hello, nice to see you. So, back said, I have something to listen to while I sleep for the next 4 hours. Am I that dull? Am I that... Wow. I'm dull. Are you suggesting I can send you to sleep? What, that's changed as well. That shouldn't have popped up. How weird. Things have reset on the things. Okay. That should have popped up on there. You should have heard it, but it shouldn't have popped up on the screen. So, anyway. How are you, peeps? How are you today? Where did the week go? Today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. It feels like it was Sunday just yesterday. Where did the last 5-6 days go? Oh, give some Dietrich. Oh, you're a legend.
God, look at that fluffy unicorn.
Thank you, dude.
He's
Thank you
so
so much.
fluffy.
Oh, Tifcat got one.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, the good old Concha Labiata. Oh, something I find making that one, I can tell. But thank you for the gift subs, you legend. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much indeed. Oh, God. I thought we were until about 5 seconds ago. That's only gone once. Where did you lose? Go. How weird. How bizarre. Oh. Woo woo. Still not happy with those fonts on there. Really not happy with those. I changed them last night. Still not happy. I'll have to try and twist around to find a better font. But hey, weird things have happened. Weird things have changed and done what they should have done. But anyway, hope you're good. Hope you're well. Should we crack on with the game? Shall we? Reset camera. I swear things have changed somewhere along the line. Oh well. Let's go. Gov. Hang on a minute. Something's not right somewhere. Seems all right in there. Something fine there. No anti-aging on there. Nothing on there. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just going to try something quickly because things just seemed weird. Don't seem as sharp as they should do. Reset. Sometimes it's weird. It's a weird thing. You have to, doing this resets things properly. Maybe that's just my eyesight finally going after all these years. Right, jump. Good morning, everyone. Hello and how are yous? Hope you're all good. Hope you're all well. Yes, it's another Saturday. I can't believe it's Saturday already again. So tomorrow is Sunday. Got Nicky D tomorrow. Got the Nicky D Sunday show. So it's mentals. It's mentals. I know I experienced the passage of time last, in this week just gone, but it just seems weird that it's gone. So crazy. Oh God, you're already. That's a good sign, isn't it? I'm here from the future. Everyone is still alive. Good. As good as the single bio backy strategy always comes strategy.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, good vibes. Give me Earthlike. Oh, that's what I haven't got. Bugger.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah. Shut up. Now we're getting some vibes. God damn. Right, there we go. Dance, dance, baby, dance. There you go. That's what we were missing. I think I'll fix the max biologicals in the system. I think I fixed it anyway. Find out next time we get more than 44, which is, whether that'll happen or not is slim to none. Oh gosh, tired. Why am I tired? I'm tired. I had a relatively good night's kip last night. Ugh, dear. Yes. I suddenly feel really there. Tired, really sort of like a lack of energy. How weird. Oh. Yay! There goes the bot. Look, share time back in approximately time code. Okay, cool. In a bit, we're in a bit. Oh. I can have a shower in about 3 minutes. At this time of year, the water's actually quite warm when it comes out the shower head before it actually warms up. So you can start having a wash before it actually gets too warm. Why did I not do anything? Plot. Thank you. You got tea. Good morning, tea. Good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Yes, to see you. Nice. Welcome. So yeah, I can normally sort of start having a shower as the water's heating up. And by the time it's got hot, I'm rinsed off and I'm out. So no waiting for the water to heat up like you do in the winter time. Oh, I didn't do the old discourse, did I? Oh, you Pringle. How BT today? How BT? I'm tired and achy. I think that's why I'm tired, because I exerted energy yesterday by doing the old hedge. Up and down on the steps, lifting the hedge trimmer, going along the top, going up and down the sides, out there for a good couple of 3 hours, trimming, cutting, cleaning up, trimming, cutting, cleaning up. Using the old brush, so you're using a lot of your muscles, aren't you, when you do things like that. So my upper body aches quite a bit, and I'm just tired. Because I don't do it often enough. That's the problem. But if I had an allotment like you did, I would be a lot fitter. Not quite as fit as a quick fit fitter, but I would be a lot fitter than I am now. So, because when you don't use muscle grips very much, and then you suddenly use them, they go, "Oh fuck me, you're using me! Ow, fuck, ow, I'm gonna make you pay for that, you bastard." So, legs aren't too bad. It's everything from like the waist upwards. SFF use? No, I'm going past it. I'll show you in a minute. I'm going around the outside of it, as it were. Where am I looking? Fuck me. Oh god. Oh fuck me, I should go back to bed. I fucking feel like. Hopefully I'll wake up as the day goes on and I have more food and drink, so...
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, vibes, yes, my schmibes. Ay. It was nice that we had quite a few people turn up last night from my little impromptu test stream. That's rather cool. That was rather nice to see people turn up, but, you know, without any sort of notifications, but other than Twitch. So that was most appreciated. I have kind of worked it out that I get most of my YouTube viewers from people who are asleep. I think I do anyway. I don't know. Because I had like 15 people on YouTube last night, whereas during the daytime I get like, you know, 100, 200, 300, so sometimes 400 or 500, which is awesome. Yeah. I think I get quite a lot of the American crowd because they have YouTube on when they go to sleep, like just having like ambient noise on in the background and stuff. There you go. So that's the call. We're going that way. Going that way there, on there. So because of the way the algorithm works, I get in the algorithm. So as it goes through on the autoplay, it ends up on me. Because I get quite a few people saying, I went to sleep and I woke up with you. It's like, oh, sorry. So that's where we're going. We've got anything in here? No. Next. And they worked out why there was no MasterChef on last night. It was the women's rugby, which is fair enough. Live. So they've moved MasterChef to tonight. That's all we called it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Plus, you can watch it on iPlayer. Oh, my cunning plan. Oh, my cunning plan, yes. Oh, God. Stop yawning, boy. Stop yawning, fucking hell. Dear. You're too fast. Too bad. Nah, it's gonna be a Muller. It's gonna be a Muller Rice. It's gonna be a Muller Rice. We couldn't get that lucky this early, could we? Well, I suppose we could. Technically, we could get that lucky, but you know, it's gonna be a Muller. If it's an Earthlike, I'll be fucking happy, but it won't be. It'll be a Muller Rice. So what people got planned for this weekend? Anything interesting? So I know there's only a few of you at the moment, so try and get a conversation going. The loop of shame. This weekend I'm going to do fuck all. We're streaming today. I've got the old house work to do tomorrow. So, you know, the run-of-the-mill housey work. But other than that, I think other than making some music, some sweet music, I'm going to do fuck all tomorrow. I'm just going to sit here, watch Nicky D, watch OP, make some tunes, maybe do some remastering on some old stuff, and basically just chill. Okay, so 4 or 5. 4 or 5. We've got a bio in there, but I don't know what it is. That is my plan for tomorrow. And no one is going to stop me. No one is going to stop me. Well, it's a potential Tectonicus on 3. We're supposed to be better looking at it, haven't we? Because you never know. If it's got a Tectonicus, that'll look towards my Exobio theme, or the leaderboard theme with Jiggy. Oh dear. Right, tea's nearly finished. Tea is now finished. My mug of tea is now finished. The rosebush is doing well. 7 buds on that. And they're flowering, which is crazy. I was going to take a picture. What I might do, when I'm in that next ad break, I might nip out to the garden and take a picture of the rosebush for people. There's no people who are like interested in it, so... We'll just maybe do that quickly while the kettles are boiling or something. Oh, but it was nice to see T streaming the other day. That was really cool. Really good. Someone else I haven't seen stream for ages, the Highlander. Unless I missed them on time zones, it may be possible. I don't know. I've seen the Highlander for fucking donkey's ages. Don't even know if they still play. I know they've got one of their walks in the Squadron. That one there, the Floodlander. Did it tell you when they last online? Did it tell you when they last online? That's what it did. New Squadron log. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So personnel. First Squadron. F Squadron, Joy Squadron. Doesn't tell you who though. Beats. It doesn't show you any more than that though. Yeah. Roster. Oh, there we go. Roster. There we go. There we go. Roster. So, actually, oh, that was actually 7 days ago. So they had been on. Okay. I mean, I don't know who that is. I've got no idea who either Biggin is. No idea. Or Howling Wolf. Or Creepella. But it's been, haven't been on for more than like you know, what's that? Yeah, that's nearly half a year. That's a over a year. That's nearly 18 months, a year and a half. That's over a year and a half, and that's like 7 years. The fuck knows who those are. Oh. Just like da da dee da dee dee. Did I check EDMH? It's small thing. I can't remember. We can keep a periodic check on EDMH to see if they've updated to work with the new shaders. We would like all the HUD colours back the way I like them, but you know, if it takes a while, it takes a while. Want to make sure I'm still in Annex on the other account. I'll just quickly check on EDHM. Just in case. Nah, nothing yet. Okay. It will take a little while. You know, people have got real lives and all that malarkey. So, right back to him. So I need to go to was it 4 and 5? I said 4 and 5. Yeah, Nikki did that for me. Well, it's my emote, but Nikki made it animated. Bless them. She's really nice of them. Although for me, I turned off animated emotes in the chat because they get annoying, they get distracting. So. I so hope I wake up in a minute. I really fucking do. I just feel so lack of energy. And so I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh. How bizarre, how bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Oh, dear, dear, dear. We've got my MotoGP and the British Superbikes this weekend as well, so got that to keep me busy. There's going to be some good racing. I know Alex is having a bit of a clear out and whatnot. To be honest, if I'm not in the squadron, I don't really care that much. Not that bothered. I mainly went in it because of Hatch. I know he's got his own little squadron. He's a power play squadron for the Chunwig. I don't know. I'm not that bothered. I'm going to redo the power actual PG by next. So. But hey ho, things change, people move on, people do different things, you know. Life never stays still. Oh, so, okay, cool, yeah. I've got 7 messages. New GROM assignments. Mr. Architect payment, which is buckle basically. And I've got 180,000 credits. Yeah, that was that's something new for the Trailblazer CG. They've actually posted out the top 10 commanders, which I don't believe they did before. Could be wrong, maybe. I don't know. Weekly carrier keep. Yeah, whatever. New assignments from Grom. Oh, that's from last week. Okay, I didn't clear that message last week. Okay, never mind. See, I don't like having messages stuck in the queue. I really just don't like them. You know, read them, delete them, read them, delete them. If you want to keep them, screenshot them, move on. Just don't like having a queue of messages, you know. Especially when you've got a number which is like 9+ in it. It just means you haven't looked at them, you haven't been bothered or whatever. Just clear them out. Good life. We're going up towards the ravine where the stars are sparse and the colder space seeps in. All on a factory update. It's a slow one today, isn't it? It's a slow one today. It's a slow bee. It's a slow one. And a slow boat to China. It's a bank holiday weekend as well, so the sales are on everywhere. Sale, sale, sale. So, got a sale here, sale there, sale fucking everywhere. Sale now on, sale now on. We've got a sale. We're having a sale. Are they truly sales, or are they just the price has been pushed up towards, you know, previously, and then they dropped it back down to what they were before? I'm sure there's a law against that. So. Oh dear. Even the music isn't enough to keep me going. Oh dear, oh dear. But we shall bravely soldier on. I shall push past the old tiredness and the pain. I wouldn't want to deprive you of me this weekend. So many people, well, it goes, to be honest. Right, next. I don't know why they did this. I don't know why they did this on this fucking leaderboard. I really don't. Why have you put exobiology in there? Really, seriously. And apparently now the values are 1-to-1 on the exploration, whereas it used to be 2-to-1. So 2 exploration credits equaled 1 leaderboard credit, as it were. Yeah. Now it's 1-to-1. At least they've actually put the separators in there now, which is fucking about fucking time. Yeah, I've done nothing. So, but yeah, it's yeah. But look, 462 members, right? But I think I'm sure they've made it so that only the top so many actually have a real contribution to the leaderboard now. So like a big squadron like your Hutton can't now dominate. It evens it out a bit more, which is which would be good. That'd be good. Now if I hear some tracks we've got like already stuttery stuff in, I'm going to try and make a note of them so I can maybe do a remaster of them. I'll try and get rid of it. Because there was a version of the Suno thing either way, like these like real. Some people got like a laser effect, but it was just this weird beep 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 noise in the background. It was really fucking annoying. One of the models they had, it just had this really annoying background judder stutter thing, majiggy. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. It's clear. I've got a load of credits to use up, so I've been really slack with doing the stuff this month. I really have. But I've had other things going on and whatnot, so yeah. Somebody's got to give somewhere. Although tomorrow I am going to try and dedicate tomorrow to making some more tunes up and maybe possibly get the album finished off.
With hope and peace, lighting the way. I'm finally
in the light of day. Okay, we've got to do 1 and 2. Just some bios. Okay, that's shit bios though. Bacteria and Fonticula worth $1 million each. Not worth my time. Easy to get, I suppose, but you know, always first log bonus, that would be 10. But then, do we know if first log bonus counts towards the exploration leaderboard? I don't know. Did match for chest? I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember. A new day.
I see the light of day. It's shining clear. A brand new start. A future's near. With hope and peace.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Does anybody know anything anymore? I don't know. Of day.
Every step was worth the cost.
As they say in Guatemala.
Now the sun shines. Come what may. I found myself
In the brand of day. So I got, what was the number? Track 5. So I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 8 more tracks to do. Sounds like I know. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 more to do. 7 more tracks to do. 7 more tracks. Ashmarked Kin, November and Oath, Hollow Crown, Valethorn Light, When the River Forgets Its Name, Stones cannot weep, and the song that undoes. So whether how that was going to come out, I don't know. I've just got to think of what to do after this one now. Let's go for a good old pop song album, you know, the pop songs, bouncy, happy pop songs about silly things. Oh dear. Oh, I had to hit the go live button. And all of a sudden I come over this lethargicness. Oh. Oh. So. I don't rightly know. Maybe I just need to sit and actually, you know, my body catch up with the fact that I'm awake. I mean, physically I'm awake, but I don't know, mostly, you know, subconsciously I'm still asleep. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Da-down, 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 da-down. Ba ba da boom 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 boom. Oh dear. Oh. I would do a bit on the old multi-gym, but because I ache so much, I don't want to do stress the muscles any more than they have been, and basically make them worse. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Go on the multi-gym, just, you know, pump some iron for, you know, whatnot.
Motherfucker!
Brian Vaughan, good day, hello, and thank you for the follows. Lovely to see you. To see it's lovely. Welcome, lurk if you want, chat if you feel like it, but welcome in. So yeah, you know, if you worked your muscles and they ache and they hurt, don't keep doing them, because otherwise they won't heal. They need to sort of repair themselves and heal themselves. This is the way you get stronger. You know. So I've got to be careful with that. Let's just take it. Oh, like, that's obviously the wrong font. It wasn't Times New Roman, was it? Well, that fits in there. Voice Actor Commander here. You are beautiful and your voice is divine. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. I wasn't sure what a VA meant, whether it was Vancouver or voice actor or something. But thank you, dude. Thank you much. Most kind of you. Most kind. See, the thing is, and I'm sure you're more than aware of this. I hate the sound of my own voice when I hear it played back to me. If I hear my voice in my headphones, or if it's recorded and played back to me, I can't stand it. We've got the tragic Blue. G'day, buddy. Thank you for being in YouTube. See you in a second, bud. And I don't think my voice is that good, especially when I hear it played back to me, as I say. Other people say I have mellifluous tones. So, the thing is, though, Brian, you haven't let me sing yet. So, do I leave it as that? Do I change it from that to something else? I say, wait, I hate listening to my own voice, but at the same time, do audio engineering work, so I have to go on. I know, I do record like YouTube videos on occasions for you know, my content, and of course, when you edit the video, you have to listen to yourself back, because I go through and I clean up all the audio. I'll export the audio out into Audition and then go through all the audio, take out any mic clicks, slips, smacks, etc. You know, breaths, and if I need to, I'll re-record something. Yeah, so yeah, I know. Yeah, it's one of those things you kind of get used to it after a while, but you still feel uncomfortable. But your voice, I really thought I could listen to you all night just talking about the start. Oh, well, dude, that is most kind of you, much appreciated. I like you. Oh, thank you for the subbing on the old YouTube as well. Thank you very much indeed, much appreciated. Because it's, as we know, it's all about the numbers. So yes, indeed. Yeah. So yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You know, it's the same as when you look at yourself in a photograph. If you look at yourself in a mirror and then look at yourself in a photo, you don't look the same. Your brain doesn't see you the same way. I think it's because in a mirror you're kind of, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, you're welcome here anytime, Brian. I like you. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do because. Just because. If I then do. There you go. Immortalized forever. Immortalized forever. I was just trying to find a decent font that I had. I don't know what I had. Well, that works on a Times New Roman, but I don't know what I had before. Is it that one, maybe? That one. Well, I don't mind that. That's not too bad. How does that work? Oh, I have to go to the other thing. The other one. What was that? That was MV Boyle regular. Was it Montserrat? I'm sure it was a Montserrat. But imagine I did some housekeeping on the PC yesterday and it's kind of thrown things for a wobbly somewhere. I'll go with that one anyway. Okay, so things are going to change. The screen's going to go black. You'll still be able to hear my voice, but I'm just going to have to go and change it a couple of bits quickly because if I don't, it's going to pee me off. Right, so go in there and then we go. That was that one there. Okay. I just want to change these fonts now while I think about it. While I'm in the mood, as it were. Or MV Boyle, wherever it's gone. Yeah. That looks better than it did. That looks better than it did. Cool. That looks better. That's better. Right, onwards to the old thingamajiggy, back where we were doing. Be tea break time in a minute as well, so. But it's all to do with how, when you're talking, you hear your voice resonate through your skull rather than through your ear canal. But how you hear yourself when you're talking, it's all it's being picked up via your skull, basically, through your bone induction, as it were, rather than going through the ear canal, triggering the hairs in the ear canal, which is then transmitted into your brain, and the audio canal, stuff like that. So yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's how your brain works. Because your ears don't, it's not your ears that technically hear or your eyes that technically see. It's the signals go into your eyes and down the ear canal and whatnot, and then the brain interprets them. Good morning, Turkov. G'day, mate. G'day. Nice to see you. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Hope your each day's getting better for you. One day at a time, one in front of the other. How did the forging go, by the way? Did you get everything you needed to get without too much hassle? Which was only last Saturday. Fuck me. That's good to hear, my friend. That is good to hear. And hopefully, once you're back into normal, it'll all have been worth it. So, and whatever it was, will be a thing of the past for you. And your life from now on will be more enjoyable, should we say? I don't know I don't know if they've done anything to change about. It should have an effect, but I don't know if it will do control points. Because you do get. I don't know if I've got any on here. No, I haven't got any. But sometimes you get like a weekly assignment to hand in biodata. And you'll also get on the like under minor acquisitions, whatever, it will say hand in biological data and stuff. So it should, but they did a weird thing with it, and I don't know if it's been fixed, where it only counted if you had over a certain value, and it wasn't really 100% clear what value that was. I think when you had like the weekly assignment, it would say hand in 250,000 credits with Exobiology, for example, and you'd hand in 1 million, it wouldn't count. But you handed in like 10 million, it would count. Yeah. Car battery flat as oh noes. Oh bugger. Oh bugger nation. I bet that's because you haven't been using the car, isn't it? So, oh dear. Although the battery should have held its charge for a while, shouldn't it? Or have you been gone that long from the car that it's didn't have enough in it? Hey, designer, g'day, dude. G'day. Good luck with your new Squadron, dude. Good luck with your new Squadron. Is your bread in the fridge? No, my bread is in the cupboard at the moment. It's going to go in the freezer after lunchtime. Or is that some sort of code phrase? Is your bread in the fridge? No, my bread is in the duck. Is that some sort of, you know, spy challenging answer or something? Do ducks fly south for the winter? Only when the weather gets cold. Welcome, Agent Orange. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. I mean, the bread is best before tomorrow on the best before date, so I could leave it in the cupboard. Oh no, 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 do it on Saturday. I'll do it on Saturday. No. Hey, Captain Stupid. Oh, g'day, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. 07, how are you? No, I'll make the bread up on the Saturday evening, or the dough up, and then I'll put it in the fridge on the Saturday night. So it's overnight, it sits there, and I get it out Sunday morning. So, no. I mean, if I did it on Friday, it'd be too long in there. So, but when I do the lunch today, I'll put the last 4 slices of bread in the freezer, so they'll freeze, and then I will get them out, as I need them tomorrow when I want to have some toast or something. Because I could most probably leave the bread out because it's best before tomorrow. But, why risk it if I don't have to? Don't grind then. Don't grind. Don't grind it. Just play the game. Optimise for fun. Don't call it a grind for starters, because that's your brain going, oh god, it's a grind. Look at your end goal. The end goal is the Corvette. Yeah. So to get the Corvette, you need to go and do these missions to get your reputation to get the Corvette. Look at the end goal and what you're going to get, what you're going to receive, and then think of all the cool things you can do once you have the Corvette. Yeah. Are you in a faction, Captain Stupid? Are you in a faction? Because if you're in a faction, maybe, I don't know if you can, depending on what who it is, whatever, but you do have these perks. What's it on that one? Where are they gone? Where's the perks gone? Oh, you go, yeah. Okay, right. So with the Squadron today, you get these perks. All right. I didn't know if there was one in there for thingamajig. Let me have a look on the other one. Cancel. That's rank gauge. That's influence. That's for the BGS. No, bugger isn't one in there. I thought there might be one in there to help with rep gain, but there's not. There's influence gain, but there's not rep gain. So, but yeah, that's a bugger. I don't know if that one works. Increase colonisation profits. So, oh yeah, okay, cool, awesome. That one, I just don't see the point of that one at all. I really do not see the point of that in any way, shape, or form. I think they just put. Oh shit! What we can put in for explorers? Oh, put that in there then. That has no benefit in any way, shape, or you know, it really doesn't. Because the bonus you get for that anyway is minuscule. So that was a bit pointless one. That one's pretty cool. 50% reduction. That's I'm not sure about that one. So it drops from 10 to 5. So you need 5 iron, 5 nickel instead of 10. But for explorers, there's not really a huge amount, really. For explorers, you've got that one, which is pointless. That one, she's okay, and that one, which is meh. Other than that, there's nothing really in it for explorers. One thing I find hilariously funny, right? That one there. Hang on, go back out. I'll show because I've already got it all selected. This one, right? So it increases mystery balls by 7.5%. So commanders will receive increased credits, reputation. Oh, that's the one you want. That's the one you want. Right, anyway, let me just put a words on stream up in a second. That's the one you wanted. Look, increased reputation, but it's broken at the moment. That's the problem, stupid. It's broken. So what you could do, dude, before you do your Fed rank again, make yourself a squadron up and have that as an active perk once they fix it. Because instead of giving you a plus 7.5%, it's actually taking 7.5% from you. So I find fucking hilarious. That's the one you wanted. And you know something in there for rep game. Right, let's put the words on stream up. If there's nobody playing it, I'll turn it off again. But I'm gonna give it. Excuse me. Oh, okay. What for the Fed ranks? Okay, fair enough then. Oh, we got the dog. The dog. Woof woof. Who let the dog in? Woof woof. Sorry, hello, buddy. How are you? It's not technically a word in the dictionary. So it distilled. Good day. Hello, another first timer. But welcome in. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Make a note of that one. Oh, we've got another one. Kent's a place. It doesn't do place names or names of any kind. So, token. Yoke. A flight yoke or a yoke for a horse or a cattle of some description. Got loads to do, people. Still got loads to do. Dote. There's no D, so we can't have dote. There's no D. A fucking buggery flip. If you've got a token, you've got a toke. Not. Well, we've got the levels, that's one thing, people. How you doing, dog? How's the dog today? How is the old dog? Are you doing well, buddy? Are you doing good? We've got 80 levels, that's not bad. Tired? You and me too, my friend. You and me too. For different reasons, I suspect. Mostly yours is insomnia. Mine is because I've been doing gardening. Oh, glowing. Well done, well done. I was looking for longing, so winging isn't in there. Winging. No red glow, damn it. Well, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, so good luck, people. I'll smash those levels, back with you in a minute or two. I might be a wee bit longer because I'm going to pop into the garden and take a picture of them with Rose.
I set my course with fervent glee to aid my power strategy. But then I land and loudly groan. I left the malware back at home. It's upload time. I brought a limpet. Oh, tracker or injection. What's the play? I always bring the wrong one anyway. Assignments pile up. What a chore. I land again and face plant on the floor. I search out bases boots on the ground to snag some intel, sneak around. But every port I'm struck with doubt. Wait, what am I downloading now? Was this for prep or just for clout? Oh, tracker or injection, what's the play? I always bring the wrong one anyway. The base alarms I flee once more, sprinting like I've stolen from the nutmeg and power play. But one day soon I'll get it right. Upload the right thing out of sight. Till then I roam, confused but proud, yelling for the power, far too loud.
He's back. Sorry I took so long. I phone my mother because it's her birthday today. So I think I wish her a happy birthday. And I popped out into the garden and took a photo of the rose bush, which I shall transfer and show you lovely people in a second or two. But Alexa's back. Okay, so the eyes are fake. We've got no eye. We've got no eye. Ah, cheers, Alexa. Thank you, my dears. Thank you. I'll send her a message saying, a group of people I know on the internet will wish you a happy birthday. You've been asked to co-write a feature film. Dude, that's awesome sauce, buddy. That's awesome. Awesome. Oh, wow. Cool, dude. Cool. Well, that's great news, my friend. That's great news. I am well chuffed for thee. Da, da, rough. Miles by Google Trash. That matey is wunderbar. Ja, wunderbar. Ja, wunderbar. That's not in that one. I want it in DCIM, don't I? There goes. It's in there. Hello. Is that the new one? That's what I was this morning. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so I shall have to copy that across over on top. I will need to fucking all set these up, don't I? They've all been fucked. Fantastic well, we haven't got the 5 levels, so we only got fantastic. Develop equals money. Dude, that's awesome, mate. That's well cool. That will get you creative juices fine, won't it? Right, let's get back to the game. So, I need to copy it across. These bloody shared drives as well. I'm that in there. I can unplug that now. Oh, God, my back and shoulders. Oh. Right, so this is the rose as it is this morning. So this is the current rose as it is now. It's literally like 5 minutes old. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buds on there. 7. I have 7, and that's after it's already budded like 15 times already. Morning, Jess. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Looking forward to it. My co-writer loves how I write characters and dialogue. Well, dude, I am well chuffy, buddy. I am well chuffy, my friend. Hopefully, this will be the start of your new journey. I know, it's really coming along well, isn't it? I know. I mean, if I see like a leaf that's dying or whatever, I always pluck the leaf off. Very nice blooms. I know, right? I know. The one on the top left, it's got that real white blood red bit on it as well, which I think is really cool. And I can't believe how many blooms I've got off of this thing. I really can't. I just don't get. It's just growing and growing and growing. Hopefully, once it stops flowering, it will start growing. As in the actual plant will start getting bigger. It will put some height onto itself rather than it keep on growing blooms. So, but yeah, I'm well chuffed with that. I'm well chuffed. Morning, Crunch. Good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you. To see you, lovely, the wonderful Crunch. So. But I have a new song. We have a new song for the upcoming album, Valthorn Light. It is called Warden of the Verdant Grief. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versions of it. 5 versions. And I still don't know which version of Bloodroot Covenant to use yet. So So yeah, we have a new version, a new song to listen to. Good. How are you? I stopped to smell the roses. I'm tired and achy because I was out in the garden for like 3 hours yesterday, dude. Toes have green fingers, not surprising. So my muscles ache and I'm tired because I expended lots of energy yesterday. So, but I'm good other than that. Thank you, dude. I hope you're well. So you're good, awesome sauce. Jix is over on the YouTubes, the creator of the awesome, the Amazeballs, Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper program. Yes. I'm going on digital Saturday candy trip in and out. Ooh, okay. So should I do the songs now then? Should I play the new songs now while you're here? Should we do it now? Should we get out of the way now? Should we do it now? Play. Yeah. Right, let's pause the old, or mute the old game audio. Well, if we do it now, then it's done, isn't it? It's done. So we can no, not my workspaces. No, we're not going to be listening to the joy of Mint. People had enough of me going on and waffling on about Mint. You weren't here when I said last night, Alexa. I've got 2 tubs out in the garden. One which is empty, which I'm trying to grow mint in. Hey, William, g'day, dude. Hello, are you? Nice in the old tubes. So I'm trying to get the big mint plant to grow into the second tub, that way. And I've also got the other little tub with the 2 mint plants in it. An animal of some description, tried to dig in holes in both of the tubs. When I went out yesterday, there was like holes dug, not deep, but just and there was soil on the ground. So yeah, something's tried digging in them. So now we have engaged Operation Hedgehog. And what are you thinking? Operation Hedgehog? What's that? Operation Hedgehog? Well, Operation Hedgehog is almost like a hedgehog. You're playing birds there, okay. These are like, fist-size wide holes. So, but what I've done now is I've put loads of garden stakes, like you use for flowers. No, there was nothing in it. There was nothing in it. Plus, it says mint. The mint plants, which, from what I experienced with the cats in the garden, they don't like the mint. So what I've done is I've got some garden stakes, like you have for trailing flowers up and whatnot. And I've made like a porcupine type hedgehog thing with things sticking at angles and stuff. So if they try and get in there, they'll poke themselves and, yeah. All right, so this is the first of the 5 versions. If you want me to skip, tell me and I'll skip. No, they shit on the lawn. That's the problem. They shit on the lawn, bud. There's easier places than crap. It's only done it yesterday. That was the only time it's done it since it's been out there, so.
Roots entwined in sorrow's chain, the forest rots, yet roots remain.
Oh, we've got a big one. Dog shit, dirty old bastards, eh? What?
Became your tomb, a prison grown, an eternal doom.
Never heard of it. Very bon thing. Hey, Pop, g'day, buddy. Yeah, kind of maybe a little bit, possibly. Oh, okay, about the cats. Right, okay.
The curse was caught.
Right, so is that a version?
Roots entwined in sorrow's chain. The forest rock.
How's Pob this morning's? Missing Tog?
A vow was sworn you would not yield. Now thorns have darkened all your shield. Warden of the verdant green.
What's a gas giant? No, what number 3 then? Why don't we go number 2?
Denied relief. Your loyalty became your tomb, a prison ground, an eternal doom.
Version 1 over version 2, okay. Version 3.
Roots entwined in sorrow's chain. The forest rots, yet roots remain. A vow was sworn you would not yield. Now thorns have darkened all you share. Warden of the verdant grief, bound by oath, denied relief. Your loyalty became your tomb, a prison grown, an eternal doom.
Really? Wow. No, I haven't. Oh, they increased it to 600 as well, by the way, now. From 500 to 600.
The veil thorn spread through leaf and bone. Its shadow made the woods your throne. You could not break, you could not part the curse.
Oh, 3-2-1, okay. Dusty Bean, Ted Rogers. Okay, so you prefer this. Okay, this is your best one so far, okay. I like the fact that it kicks into a different gear halfway through. I'd say clean your squad out. Well, yeah, true. Right, track 4, or version 4, should I say. Right, okay, 3-2-1, okay.
Roots entwined in sorrow's chain. The forest rots, yet roots remain. A vow was sworn you would not yield. Now thorns have darkened all you shield.
This one, I don't know, it seems a bit too poppy. No, I do all through voice track. Yeah, I don't like that one. That version I didn't like at all. I'm going to get with that completely. It's all done through voice track, T. And a plug-in to read the journal files.
Roots entwine in sorrow's chain. The forest roars, yet roots remain. A vow was sworn you would not yield. Now thorns have darkened all your shield. Warden of the verdant grief, bound by oath, denied relief. Your Lord
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Number 3 does win, definitely. So, but the really stupid thing is, right? That version, the one we all like, it's 7 minutes 59 seconds long, right? So that's like 3 minutes in, 4 minutes in. This is near the end now, right? This is the last line of the song. This is 4 minutes in now. The end of the song. 4 minutes 15 seconds, right? So there's now, from now till 7:59, silence. The rest of the track is silent. Oh, a little bit at the end, hang on. This is the end of, this is 7 minutes 30 odd seconds in. Which, before I go back to the beginning, is the intro. Go figure. Right, so we got that done, but I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versions, or maybe 5 versions of track 4 that I don't know which one to go for. So, oh, I can do. Yeah, I'll cut that one out later when I download it. So this is Bloodroot Covenant. Tell me which version we'll go. Which version we think on this one. So this is version 1. This is version 1. This is. Uh, 788A. Ooh, voodoo. Okay. And 8A. So we've got 7, 8, and 8A. This is a different song completely.
beneath the ancient bloodroot shade, shadows meet, where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed. None walk free. Roots drink deep of life, blood stain, a gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised?
We need 8 and 8A.
Strength in shadow, power in grief, a life consumed.
This is still version 1, yeah. It's track 4, version 1. Bonding at a show 2, possibly Miss Saigon. Now I think you're just making things up there, Pop.
The sap runs thick with secrets.
Right, this is version 2. This is version 2 now, so...
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade, two shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed, none walk free. Roots drink deep of lifeblood stain, a gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwine, yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised? What strength in shadow.
That was some note. So what where are we at so far between version 1 and version 2? 1, 2 you think's okay, right. So with the other track, the other one, the Verdant Walden one, there was a note on one of the tracks that would be inhumanly impossible to hold. Then he did it twice. It just went on for like, what I felt like minutes, but it was, it was, yeah. Okay, so we've got, this is the 3rd version. Hang on, so what are you saying? Is 2 better than 1 or 1 is better than 2? 1 is better than 2. Yes, 1 is better than 2 so far.
Shadows meet where vows are made.
Sound like the intro on 2. How are we doing with this one? The 3, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, version 4. Well done. Hey, Boris. Good morning. Oh, who did that? That was Boris. How are Boris today? Oh, Boris. That should hopefully interest you. That was taken this morning. Yeah, you're to sleep. Woohoo! Two shadows meet where vows are made. Do they take off vows? I know, I know. That's 7. Roots drink deep of life, blood stained. Very well. 7 buds. Born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined. Yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant dark and deep. So is this better than 3 yet? Is 3 still winning is the question. Strength and shadow, power and grief. A life consumed for hollow relief. Okay. The sap runs thick with secret sin. 3-1. Okay, so this is still no good. Let's get we'll get rid of all the other ones then. Mark them down. Okay, so this is the next one. Everyone else is welcome to chip in on their, suggestions and whatnot, comments.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot's shade,
Open to all.
shadows meet where vows are made.
As long as you've got valid, as it were.
Whispered plea, the pact is sealed. None walk free.
Reset camera.
Roots drink deep of
Reset camera.
a gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every breath binds
Bacterium
what
value is worth
they
7,774,700 credits.
Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen shade.
Cheers, Boris. Thanks, buddy.
Bloodroot covenant dark and deep.
Enjoy the Minecraft.
What is
You have left the first sample range.
strength and shadow, power and grief alive.
Oh, cool. Awesome game. Okay, any advance on on version 3? Any advance on version 3?
The sap runs thick with secret sin. A thorn mark
Filter, okay.
begins.
Right. Right, next one. That's the thing I can say.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade,
You have left the second sample
two
range.
shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed. None walk free. Roots drink deep of lifeblood stain.
Howdy, WD. G'day, day. G'day.
A gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined. Yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers curl through
Ooh,
The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep.
That's a good question.
What we keep, strength and shadow, power and grief, a life consumed for hollow relief.
But he's still winning?
The sap runs thick with secret sin. A thorn-marked path where it begins.
Oh, you're having second thoughts. Okay. This is like 5 or 6, so
The living
it's version 5 or 6 now, I think, yeah, so Crunch is now waving between 3 and this version, whichever one it is. Alex is still set on number 3, so okay. But Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know. I mean, on the keybinds, how often do you have 2 keyboard keys set on primary and secondary? Normally you'd have, you'd have like a HOTAS on one and a key on the other, or a controller on one and a key on the other. How many times have you seen in keybinds where someone's got using 2 different keys on the keyboard for the same command, for the same actual action? That would be weird to have done. I think that would be weird. So I'm quite liking that one as well. And I mean, this is the last version. Really? That's odd, but hey.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade, 2 shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea, a pact is sealed and walk free. Drink deep of lifeblood stain, a gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every
I actually quite like this one. What are we saying? It's still 3. Is it still 3?
whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen dread. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised, what we keep. Strength in shadow, power in grief. A life consumed for
Alright, we want to hear 3 again, dear. Alright, hang on.
beneath the ancient bloodroot shade. 2 shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed. None walk free. Roots drink deep of life blood stain. A gift of power born from pain. Silent hands
skip it forward a bit.
Through veins of earth and veins of hand, the covenant spreads across.
You reckon? I don't know. Well, like an alternate version, so maybe. But because go back to Tarkov, this is your plugin for your personal use, isn't it? You're not going to be giving it out to anybody else, are you? So does it really matter? At the end of the day, does it matter? Because you're the only one to be using it. So unless you change your mind, of course. 376. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just that one. Bit our way. This is the last one. This is 7. Further in. Oh, it's good, isn't it?
Through veins of earth and veins of hand, the covenant spreads across the land.
What was I for? Cheers for the resub, buddy. Thank you very much indeed.
Have spread
Thank you very much. Good day. Hello, and how are you, mate? How are you? Right, so you're both settled on 3 being the best one. Okay. Alright, 3's being the best one. Alright, okay. I shall mark that as the best one then. The other 2 I'll keep in there in case I might lose my extras or something, you know, alternate versions on the album or something maybe. Mark it as use. Okay. Cool. Cheers, peeps. Thank you very much. Right, now I can turn that off. I want that one. I want that one on there, don't I? Yeah, ninny. I wanted to do that one. I can close that down. Cool. It doesn't make Raxler. That's because there is no Raxler. Raxler doesn't exist. And good day then, actually. Good day, buddy. I don't know why I choose you, but never say never, and I might have these use it that go for public. Fair enough, yeah. I always go with the KISS principle. Keep it simple, silly. Yeah. That's just me though. So, Guru.
Stars above don't shine as bright as the love we share on Valentine's night. On Valentine's night.
This is a tough one. This is level 12. Ragu. No. There's no X, so. I think one you kind of gulag. Gala pie. Yeah, so go with simple. Keep it simple. That's how I would do it personally. Keep it simple. Right, restart. Right, I'm going to go and make myself another brew. I'll be back with you, lovely, wonderful people, in a minute or two's. Gigi.
on Valentine's night. Candles flicker, the night's still young. A love so sweet, a song unsung. No matter where the years may take our lives, I'll always remember Valentine's night. On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight. Every moment's ours, a timeless serenade. A love so strong it'll never fade. With you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night.
You'll be back. But Zyvor, cheers for the resub, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Loved to see you. To see you's lovelies. Right. Let's turn off the autoplay. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Well, no, people, GG. I've got a meeting 6. I've got to go to B8 and B7. Oh, Alexa's off for coffee. The game audio as well, don't we? For the win. Need some more Earthlikes. Or a tea, because I remember you don't drink coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee now. No, I've got a tea with me right now. Well, I can drink coffee. I'm just not a fan of it. I'd rather have a tea. There's... Oh, at the top. G'day, dude. I'll be top today. House of top today. Time to make coffee. Ooh, enjoy. You okay? Oh, nice water world. Oh, cool. Nice one. I've got black tea. Need B7 next. B7. Oh, welcome back, Tiff. Welcome back. Tiff, welcome back. Oh, right, okay. No. Whoopsie. Did you really? Ooh, okay. I don't have an electric razor because I don't shave. I have a beard. So I have beard trimmers instead. Haha. Oh, okay, fair enough. That would help them, wouldn't it? You shave it with a razor as well. Or just go down to a really, really like low cut. Ba ba boom, ba boom. Yeah, yours for 6 years, my houses. What are you going to do yourself this weekend, Pop? You've got no talk to annoy. It's another weekend he's taken off, you know. Often, okay, fair enough. You just play Xbox, fair enough, buddy. Well, appreciate the look. You saw the pit bull but went free bird because it was cheaper. Fair enough. Whatever that means. Be lucky! Be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. Dude, I hope you and the missus are both wells and all things being equal. Good day, my friend. I hope things are on the up, as it were. It's always good to see the be lucky. So we came 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. All the bananas make a split. Banana splits. I remember the banana splits down on the beach. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. All the bananas go on the beach next door. La 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 la. Yeah, banana splits are mad because that started off as a cartoon and it went to live action, didn't it? With like blokes wearing like big, costumes and stuff. Oh, don't give him nice gifts, You don't deserve nice gifts, you don't. Oh.
Well, look at that.
Spinal, thank you for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, and hello, how are you? I'll be the spinal today. Good morning, go quack, quack. I'll be g'day, 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 g'day. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm tired and achy. I spent a couple of 3 hours outside yesterday trimming a hedge. Right, okay, in a bit, dude, in a bit. If I don't see you before the end of the day, have a great one, and enjoy the weekend, and maybe I'll catch you later. Okay, back now. Awesome sauce. So yeah, I've got out the front there's a hedge. It's like 3 parts, as it were. So it needs a periodically trimming, and it's going up on steps to get up to the top of it. Lifting the hedge trimmers and running them along the top, getting back down, moving, getting back up. It's like So I'm up and down on steps, lifting the hedge trimmers, shoulder height, holding them horizontal, and doing a big long run on the top and whatnot. So there's that side, there's the top, there's that side, there's that side. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 sides to do and 3 tops. Of course, once you cut it all, then got to clean it all up. You've got to get the broom out and brush the broom and then put it into the pan and pick the pan up. Yeah. Same here. I'm in the middle of moving and packing tons of boxes. We had a panda clipper, I know, but with the expanded cargo racks as well. Well, I could, but the hedge is nice and it gives a bit of privacy to the front. So, when a lot of people walk past, they can't see in everything. So it's a nice bit of privacy. Plus, it's pretty and it helps with producing oxygen, reducing carbon dioxide and giving that oxygen. Plus, which is exercise, which I don't get enough of. So I got up a minute ago, my thighs decided to come out in protest with the rest of the body. Excuse me. So I ache all over basically, but it's a good ache because it means I've actually done something. I've used my muscles. The muscles are now healing. It just aches so. So I'm now tired and achy. Other than that, I'm okay, thank you. Sounds like you've got all the reason in the world to not be mad. You are sore. No, sore, not swore. Sore. I think you got a duff keyboard, buddy. I think your keyboard misspells things for you. Sore, yes. Which I swear you're typing in the right words, but your keyboard says, "Nah, I'm going to mess him up." Is that duck in autocorrect, one or the other? No, duck in autocorrect. Right, I've got anything in no. Next. Well, what's my ratio at? The ratio for this box currently, we're still at 1 in 26.474. It's still bloody good. Still bloody good, Bruce. But tomorrow, I'm having a lazy day tomorrow. Got a bit of housework to do in the morning or whatever. Run the hoover around, mop the floors, but that doesn't take long. Clean the tops, you know, give the kitchen a quick once over, and the toilet, bathroom and toilet. That's a quick but other than that, I'm doing fuck all tomorrow. I'm going to be sitting in my chair, watching Nicky D, watching OP while making songs up. And maybe doing a bit of World of Wally ships. And also I've got the MotoGP and British Superbike to watch as well tomorrow. Other than that though, I'm going to be doing jack shit. I'm going to be doing fuck all. The CG will be able to get my Pantaclip. Same here, exactly. Yep, exactly the same on mine, dude. Exactly the same on mine. So. Yeah. You can get a 1304 if you have pure cargo, but because I've got like the auto cruise and the auto dock and stuff, yeah. Sacrificing a bit of jump range. I think you can get, if you've got like a class 4 FSD boost, I think you can get like 1250 or something like that. I still have a bit of a boost on the jump range, so which ain't bad at all. Well, probably to be Alexis's group, I don't know. But hey ho. I'll try to build with some cutter using the pre-engineered cargo. I feel like a bit way to put up the. Yeah, well, you could use the cutter for the time being, can't you? Because the clipper won't be out until end of November, beginning of December for in-game credits. I doubt. Because it seems to be, if it sells well, Alexa does have a spreadsheet. If it sells well, it stays in ARX for longer, whereas the BQ was like 87 days. So all content left itself logged in at the main menu. That's fair enough then, mate. That's fair enough. Yes, the Mark V. The only ship that's in ARX currently is the Pantaclip Mark II. But all the other ships are available for in-game credits except the Pantaclip Mark II. Right, anything in here? No. Next. And what we've seen is that if it's doing well, they leave it locked for a bit longer. Whereas if it's not doing so well, like the Captain Beaky ship, the Corsair, they bring it out quickly. Welcome back, 4D. Welcome back. That's the second time you've asked for the drops. We colonise one single system in the centre of the bubble. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. You don't need a huge amount, so. Got a big one. When you say the big one, is that the system you want? Or just a big build, a big structure? I'm not a fan of the drops myself, but, you know, different strokes for different folks. Coriolis, okay. Well, Coriolis is a tier 2. The Orbis is a tier 3. Or the Acelius. Yeah, they're both tier 3. I'm getting some vibes. Hear the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly, but not found what's meant for me.
Getting some
Some
vibes.
vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Oh, really? Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it.
In the dark of endless night, relief like fire burns inside. A perfect love that can't be denied.
Let's go, let's go. Can't you see?
Surface will set free. A
Distance far, the distance far. We've come so far, we've come so far.
searching
The
here.
very standard presence that we've done the land.
The void through endless space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but
The
now we see
mystery,
a place of
like
hope
of
and
mystery. So we can update Bright Death 16. Did it?
Some
Oh.
vibes.
Oh.
place where life
Oops.
let's go, we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. And the light shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? Rocking, now we're free. This earth like well belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. The new world is a brand new day. Oh, woo, interesting. Yeah. There you go. That's the old good old Earthlike song. We like that song. Oh, fucking hell, I've got loads to do in this. Well, Jesus fucking Christ. Got loads to do. Yeah, I don't know, because I never really bothered watching the carrier jump in or jump out, if I'm honest. You know, it just does its thing. So, yeah. Spinal, how did you clear all your ship mats then to clear those out? Out of curiosity. Because normally you sit jumping out of the cloud, don't you? You get like the hyperspace cloud appears, and then the ship slowly comes out from that, doesn't it? Does it not do that anymore then? Oh, okay. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, so this is interesting. I've got to do 9, 10, and 11. And okay, so I've got to do those there. Right, got those 3 there to do. We've also got to do 3, 2, 5, 7. So 3, 2, 5, 7. So then I've also got to do 2, 3, 5, and that there. Use to create a storm of space. Yes, yeah. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. With me. We have to do the whole system. Knock off my guts up. Which seems to just suddenly come out or something, I think. What Tiffy's saying. I'm going to do the whole system, fuck it. I'd love to do the whole system, but I don't do the whole system. I've got to do 50% of it, so That's my yardstick. Oh, that's still a bit hot, but yeah. Oh, we can live with it. We've had 20 Earthlikes in this box so far. Mental. That's a bit sad if it is, but oh well. Not the end of the world. I don't know if anyone else has had noticed that with the old flick carrier or not. So I haven't seen anyone else mention it. So I don't. But then again, you know, no one might have noticed it yet. Okay, all that were already maxed out, right? Fair enough. But then the problem I've got is with the ship materials, or with the care packages, you don't necessarily know what materials are in the care packages, do you? The on-foot ones are easier to do than the ship materials, aren't they? Because with the foot materials, you can sell them. Or store them on a carrier, or both. Yeah, or you, as you say, trade them up, etc. With the ship materials and the care packages, you don't know what materials are in the care packages you're maxed out on easily, do you? Unless you go through your care package one by one and make a note of it, which is, yeah, sort that for chemistry. We've got better things to do with time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nah. Do we know if there's a list of the materials that you get in the care packages? Let's Google. If there's a list of someone's actually gone through and made a list of all the contents, that'd make it easier, wouldn't it? And that is some of the raw mats. But did you go use the ship material trader to waste materials by any chance? You know, going up, you know, because obviously you lose materials when you trade. Just so you had some spare room. No, we're not talking about that top. We're talking about care packages, dude. Care packages. The BGS tick is every day, but it's not a fixed time, sub. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's also the weekly tick on the server maintenance on a Thursday. We're talking about the power play care packages. Yeah, you've got the BGS tick, which is a daily tick for the background sim, right? So anything to do with the factions happens on a daily tick. However, on the Thursday, when the servers go down for maintenance, there's another tick, as it were, where things like colonization gets updated and stuff like that. No waste, buddy. Well, they're not really a waste, because it just means you can fill up your bits and pieces quicker, in some cases. Being able to gather, Matt's been giving through items for donkey's ages. For years. It's not a new thing. It's been there for ages. No. 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 A lot of shit and adaptive encrypting the packages and without them maxed out. Convert them, yeah. But the thing is, you can't tell what you've got, what's in the packages unless you look in the packages. And if you try and claim a package, it reorganises the list. So I like the idea of the care packages with the engineer materials because it saves you time. But it's poorly implemented. And it's bugged. If you get too many of them, you'll get locked out of them. Like old Dirk Loop Meister Hatch. He's got, I don't know, 700-800 care packages or something stupid. He's got over, I think it's close to like 340 million credits locked up in care packages. Let alone the materials. So... to a honey glaze. You know? Crazy. Yeah, exactly, they do. But we're not quite sure what it is. It's a couple of hundred or something, I think. So, if it does happen, all you do is you go onto here, go into engineering, go into there, and then come out and it will clear it. Oh, they do. They need to do something with it. Yes, yeah, they really do. There's bios in here as well. What bios do we have? Oh, potential Tectonicus is... Well, no, there won't be Tectonicus because it's in the red, so... Where do we belong? In a better place every day. So I would say, lovely idea, just poorly implemented. You can every bite. What someone suggested, I was just reading Take on the Forums as I was looking for stuff. Someone suggested that when you open a care package and can collect it, anything that you can't then use gets put into a secondary bucket, as it were, secondary package. So all the unused materials just go into one big care package, as it were. And then you can access that one and collect that one, and then, you know, you've only got the one care package, as it were. Outstanding. Oh, you didn't, you silly Billy. You broke glass, you were going to get a new pair, but I couldn't see himself wearing them. You couldn't see yourself wearing them. Right for the win. Oh, how's the tea doings? Oh, you couldn't see yourself. Well, yeah. Thing is, though, if you had a new pair of glasses, you'd be able to see yourself. So, see? Well, YouTube's like today. I get 100 people. You like contact? Yeah. Some people though, they can't the physical action of putting the contact in their eye. Yes, I am Aaron. Good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. It's that whole touching the eyeball and stuff. They just can't do it. That works for you then. Well, is it really? So no. We've got the Devins in the house. Hope you and the missus are both good, mate. Welcome. G'day. How bees? Hope you're wells. Hope you're good. Other than being achy and tired, I'm not bad, thanks. Not bad. Oi. Although I have woken up a bit, so that's good. Oh. Over the hedge. Yes, I've already been over the hedge several times today. No, it's not. It's physical tiredness, as it were. I'm doing stuff, exercising and whatnot, as it were. We don't need like actual wake up thingy, the klaxon. It went very well, so well in fact that I've knackered myself out in the process. So it's all nice and well. I say tired. It's tidier than it was. It's still, it's not real straight, but it's a lot neater than it was. About 3 hours out there yesterday. Well, cutting it and cleaning it all up and everything else. So. 6. How about no. Oh, that's cool. You can afford my charges. You know, there's got to be travel fees, call out fees, then labour. So let's let's make it a nice easy. Okay, I don't know. Let's call it £5 I'll come and do it. How about that? Yeah. That'll come with travel fees, call out fees, and labour. Yeah. Oh dear, top. Wow. World of Warships. World of Warcraft. Oh wow, is wow. We've got an S on it. Yeah. Travel in UK is expensive, Aramus. Trade tickets, aren't cheap. There's my time, which is very expensive. Yeah. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Right, you know. Exactly, time away from elite. Yeah. Time away from bacon. Uh-oh. It's crashed once. It's hard to, for a refund, is it? Come on. It's crashing all the time. Yeah, that normally happens with stuff. Some programs do that. It's basically just shows the game crashed for some reason. Do you want to go to safe mode where things go to the bare bones and then go from there? That's normal with stuff. OBS does it. Other games do it. Just basically, trying to eliminate any potential issues. Like if you've got mods in the game, for example, Well, your decision at the end of the day, dude. Oh, games crash. For a number of reasons. Elite crashes, fairly regular. Well, not regularly, but often enough that it's a thing. Well, no game is 100% crash proof. Every game will crash at some point. Whatever reason. No? Ah, that can still crash. You can crash and burn. Oh, that's right to me. I might take a quickie walking around in a minute, stretch my legs and whatnot. I'm not using the multi-gym this weekend at all. Get up and walk around a little bit, stretch the muscles a tad. Sitting in a chair, your muscles don't do much. Stretching them's good. A bit too fast. Bleed off, bleed off, bleed off, bleed off, bleed off. If you've already done it on the Xbox, though, then, you kind of know the game, as it were. No, I'm not going to do. No, I'm not going to do. No, I ate too much. I stressed the muscles yesterday. I'm not going to, stress the muscles any more than anymore, because then I'll damage them. I'll mostly hurt myself. I need to let the muscles heal for a few days before I use them again. Otherwise, I'll just make them worse. Ache. Spent 3 hours outside garden yesterday with the hedge trimmers and a broom. So my muscles ache. So yes, I need to let my muscles heal. Around 6, 8, 5, 4, 7, 3, 1, 2. Right, okay. Well, yeah, but I'm worried about Beachbody. That's Hatchie's thing. I think you're getting confuddled there, old top hat dude. I think you're getting a bit confuddled with things, with your dreams or whatever. Well, I think if they were that big, I think I'd have problems somehow. I'd have problems. They won't get that big. They go to about no more than about 3 foot tall. So, and these things are like 6, 7 foot tall. These hedges. So if I had a mint tree or bush the size of my edge, I think I'd have bigger problems around. You get that one? Yes, we did. Good. Good. And you missed the Earthlike roll as well, Boris, I think. Did you miss the Earthlike roll? I can't remember. Should have done that, should I? Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I don't know, at least 25 years old. Like that. Oh, he's okay, cool. I couldn't remember. Anyway, I'm going to go take a quickie break, so get up straight there, grab a snack. Right, where was we? Oh yeah, we're here. Right, oh, there we go. Oh, I had a couple of mega sneezes just then as well. Mega sneeze. Ah, chew. Oh, you can tell it's definitely getting on a bit in the year because it's getting a bit chillier now. And in the morning it's dark when I wake up. Well, not dark, but it's dawn rather than light. So we've got overcast. I wonder if it's going to rain today. It'd be nice if it does because that'll give the garden a good old water. Old water in. Oh, right. Look at the weather forecast quickly. Un, deux, trois, quatre. We've done 9, haven't we? Yeah, we've done 9. We've done 8. Yeah, we need to do 11. It's behind. Okay, Andy Harry. Andy Harry. Ba 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 boom. No, cloudy with sunny spells it reckons, but no rain. Okay, we've got no rain until at least Wednesday. Fucking hell. No rain until at least Wednesday. Well, so Monday's going to be nice for a change. Bank holiday. Hello there, Johnny. Did it really? Oh, I've been fine all day so far, mate. But then the authentication servers are different from the actual play server, as it were. Whoa. Then she's one of the oldest professions in the world. Evidence of teeth being drilled into dates back up to 9,000 years ago. Fucking hell. Fuck me, imagine that. $9,000 years ago. Right, that is an interesting fact, yeah. Also a useless fact, but an interesting fact at the same time. It's quite interesting. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hey, what? Hey, what, Jolly? Oh, me seamstresses. It's the Earthlike world with big polar caps. I don't know, it could be. Number 20 of this boxel. Right, just double check we've done anything up here before we go down the other end. Right, we can go down the other end now. Oh, yeah. Who knows? Is that just one of those urban legends, you know? Because it's often quoted, isn't it? So. Well, you know, that'd be a bit naughty, wouldn't it, if you did? That one there, I wonder.
We're chasing the dawn,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
so strong, a bond to last. Through the haze, we'll find our way to brighter skies.
I'm trying to find some more questions and answers here for quizzes and stuff.
Beyond the horizon, we'll find our place. A journey of love we'll embrace.
Um,
No distance too great, no road too long. With you, I'll always belong. Through valleys deep and mountains high, with every step we touch the sky. No fear,
try that one.
no shadow to walk. With you, I'll always belong.
Got those ones.
Make change, will stay true. Facing each challenge.
Morning, brothers. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello and how are's? How bees, how bees, how bees. With villains? Not many of those though. Many of them, that's the problem. It's Shiny Dan! G'day, Shiny Dan. G'day, 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 g'day. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, loads of trivia topics in there, fucking hell. What about that one? Classic rock trivia. We did have a classic rock trivia, I guess, didn't we? No, not really. Gas giants in them aren't really worth anything. Out of all the gas giants, the one which is worth the most is the class 2, which is worth about, I don't know, 40,000, I don't know, 500,000 or something, I think it is. But you know, the only things that are worth probing are planets, you know, with a a rocky surface, which have got biologicals or geologicals on them. You want to get them shields? Okay, cool. So you've got, which one have you gone with then? Which power have you gone with? Because it doesn't matter which one you go with, it's just the order which you get them. So
Out in the black with lasers aglow, I spotted a target, gave it a go, but alas, my aim was slight.
there you are.
Now the system cops are looking cross.
Was I curious? Morning, Faye. G'day, g'day, g'day. Hello, and how are you?
My trigger slipped, but the bounty on me
Just got flipped. Can I do this?
on a planet, boots on the ground, saw a shadow move,
Run around.
fired a shot, heard a teammate's yell.
Back there.
Again, oi, what the hell?
Oh, what? Yi and Willie, you mean? I mean, well, yeah. Good old Yi and Willie. So with him, you won't get the that's an Imperial thing with Jiggy. That's off the Blue Head bin.
Every mission ends in a frantic chase, clearing my name at every station, becoming a
Friendly fire frustration. Oops. You won't get the prismatic shields if that's what you're after until rank 63 if you're with Ian Rui. So oops, I did it again. Oh, maybe if I do it in Excel. Fair enough. As long as you're aware, that's all that matters. So. You're trying to be clever now. Next. You want to do that. Go to there. Move blank lines. We don't need any blank lines because that's just a pain in the bum. Operation. Remove blank lines. Oh. There, paste that as text. Life is easy. Dear. Right, so if I then put a filter on that one there, and if I do a filter, you need to set up like one above that. Set it up for that. Set a blank line. And I can put a filter in there, and then filter just answer. Begin with answer. Equals or contains ANSWER. No, it's got to contain, not equal. I mean, America, we don't deal. Well, you know, you do. You just don't think you do. If I then cut those out, paste those there, move that down one. Get rid of the filter, create a filter. That's bloody stupid. Oh, fuck's sake. Why can't life be easy? I didn't want it to. Ooh. Us. Why has this been such a pain in the ass to do? Right, so we paste that in there. No. Come back to here. I'll just try to separate questions and answer that on this bloody quiz. Well, I fly through space in my spaceship. I'll try to add some more questions to that in, you know, for the quizzes. You know, I'm trying to be clever. I'll copy that there, paste that in there. Right. Paste that there. Paste special text. Right, done. What was the question on the quiz? I don't know. What was the question on the quiz? I'm making new one. Trying to make new ones up. So. Probably used to make new ones up on the fly while I'm doing this. So filter that. Okay. I don't want the filter on that one. I want the filter on that one there. Undo that. Right, so doing it on there anyway. Which album by the Beatles shows the band walking across a zebra crossing in a single file on the front cover? Oh, that's easy. The Barry Allen 4. Barry Allen 4, that was. What makes a better Flash? Kevin Bacon. No. It was the Barry Allen 4. That was the name of the album. Good night, good night, midnight. Good day, midnight, even. Good day, midnight. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you. It's nice. How beats. G'day. Bacon is always better. Yeah, bacon's always good. Yes. Barry Allen hits a drum. Right, so we can do this one here. Must be that one, I think. So those are the answers. So if we then copy them, paste them there. Why didn't it show me that many? What? Why did it stop at Ray Day? What?
As I break into truth through the glass sky.
What the fuck? Highlight that lot there. Copy. And that does all those. Okay, so why is it not doing it in there then, for fuck's sake? Right, so we've got those in the clipboard. Get rid of clear the filter. All. Now we need to do. We've done that, haven't we? Yeah, B. We done B1. No, we've got to do B1 next. B1. Which horror movies has the most sequels? Oh, isn't that like Friday the 13th or something? I don't know. Is that in it? Or Jason? One of those two. Friday the Barry Allen. Could be Scream. Yeah, it could be Scream. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Right, so how can I delete these? Pain in the ass way of doing it. Well, you know, I don't need to delete them. What does this do? Yes, to do. Because I need to get the question, just a question. So, oh, this is a pain in the ass way. Got to be an easy way of doing that. That's the thing. Home Alone. Hey, I was right. It's Friday the 13th. Cool. MJ's in the house. G'day, MJ. Hello, and how are you? Welcome. Well, that lovely individual was here this morning who said I got a lovely voice. I must have put them to sleep. Who played Detective Rick Deckard in Blade Runner? Barry Allen. It's Barry Allen. Are they still here? They are. They're still here. I must have sent them to sleep with my mellifluous tones. Yeah, Barry Ford Allen. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, Harrison Allen. Remember the film was 17, but maybe it was adapted. Don't know. No idea. Barry Harrison Allen. That one was pretty good. It was pretty good. The fucking notification bell that fucking Discord decided they were going to put stupidly in. That little notification bell on Discord is so unneeded, so not wanted by anybody. I Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick, if I remember correctly. Oh, T, you ranked up. Nice one, dude. Congratulations. Well done, Commander. If you hear that, he's listening. Do 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 dum bum ba dum. Oh, that's the other day that was. That was ages ago. Why is that showing on the channel now for some reason? I don't know. Do 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 do. in the book, what did Decker want? To know whether he was a replicant or not. That and a nice plate of moist, tender bacon. Right, so we've done 2. We've done 3. Haven't done 3 yet. A nice plate of tender, moist bacon, and oh, that's Bernice Allen, lead singer of Blondie. Bernice Allen. To own a real animal. Yes. Bringing this best. Oh, totally, Johnny. Totally, yes, totally. That and the V1 SCO drive. So, that and the pre-engineered V1 SCO drive. So. Okay, so 3 and 4. But well, I don't want to have tectonicals on, will I? So I like your spinal. Yes. Yeah, Debbie Harry, also known as Bernice Allen. You want to see some toasted cheese? No. Bacon. He wants bacon. Everybody wants bacon. It's bacon or nothing. Bacon, 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 bacon. Who doesn't love bacon? Oh, the smell, the taste. Oh, making my mouth water already. Nom 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 nom. Oh, conscious gone offline. Exactly. Yeah. Me 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 me. Well, there must be this way of doing this one. There must be. Fuck's sake. I've not seen the second movie. I've not seen the Blade Runner 2048, whatever it's called. I have not seen it, and I don't know if I will. Been not long enough. This on telly, and I just haven't bothered watching it. I kind of like put off watching it a little bit, I think. Those are quizzes. What format is it in? So we've got questions, we've got answers. Okay, so it's question. Okay, so is that a format? Okay, cool. You can do have a questions and answers format. Goes in there. And we've just got the questions. Who is the lead singer of a British rock band? What? That's a stupid question. If you talk about if you mean the Kinks, I'll just look at these questions online, right? And it says, "Who is the lead singer of British rock band?" Question mark. Answer: Ray Davies. So it's missed out the Kinks. It's really good. It fixed the book versus the first movie problems. Well, you know, books, movies, you know, things change slightly. You know. Almost lunchtime. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. It'll be lunchtime for me in an hour or so. Because you're ahead of me by an hour, obviously. That should be. Who is the lead singer of the British rock band The Kinks? So these questions are stupid, right? It said, who is the lead singer of what band? Question mark. Answer: Simple Minds. Who was the lead singer of what band? The Zombies. It's yeah, the questions are a little bit yeah. Oh, cool, nice one, buddy, nice one. You know, don't hold them, share them out. Share them out, you know. Don't be greedy. Right, okay, so when you do this quiz, it actually asks the questions, but the actual where it's got the list of questions and that, it's wrong. It doesn't have all the actual bits and pieces on them, so... Have we done 5? No, we haven't done 5, so do 5 next. So... That's really annoying, because then you've got to go and vet the questions. Remember we showed for that 2-day trip with the which is pretty good, Brad. That's pretty good. Yes. I don't know what he's going to get. Yeah. Well, if you get a first log bonus, you get 4 times the base rate. Oh, I think I have to go through the quiz to some degree. Simple Minds. As I go through this, because it's a quiz, you can't. You have to. You know, one of those online quizzes and stuff. But that's nice. Dude, that's new. There's all sorts. Which member of Electric Light Orchestra? That will be Roy, Barry, Alan Wood. Find any HG and use Matt Trader to trade. Yeah. Bye. As I go through answering these questions on this web page, it's actually filling in the questions correctly. That's fucking stupid. That's what I said. Roy, Barry, Alan Wood. Was it Barry, Wood, Allen? I don't know. I said something. Right, have we got any more we haven't done in here? Is there anything we haven't done? We haven't done 5 and we haven't done 7. That's 5 we just done there. Okay, we've got to do 7 and 7A. That's the only ones we haven't done is 7 and 7A. Cool. Right. Then we've done the entire system, ladies and gentle peoples. Oh, I can't remember. It'll be online somewhere. So back to where I was. Yeah, that doesn't. No, actually, no. Weird, this question thing, Jiggy. It's got the same question twice. So at the beginning it says, who was the lead singer of British rock band The Kinks? Ray Davies, obviously. Then at the end of the questions it says, who is the lead singer of British rock band? Question mark. Answer, Ray Davies. Someone didn't do this properly. Let's go drive, go! We can jump to another system. It's got the same question in there twice, and one of the answers is, well, one of the questions is wrong. So, you know, you've got to vet them. It's kind of annoying. Bloody annoying, that is. Bloody annoying. Oh no, I've just had an easy way of doing it. I know an easy way of doing it. Hang on a minute. I've just had a cunning plan, my lord. I've had a cunning plan. 9 operations. can we get rid of that one there because that's the wrong answer. We just don't need that question in there completely. Get rid of it. Come on. Blasted jumpers. All neutrals I met today are mapped. Well, it depends where you are, dude, because there are a few regions where there are lots and lots of unmapped neutral stars. I know I've been there. If we then go to the line operations and if I sort like that. No, it doesn't do it. Bugger. That doesn't do it. What's right to do it? So Bugger Nation. Bugger Nation. Can I do it any other way? Maybe. Sort. No, that's still the wrong way around. The answers aren't the right. Spam. Get them all, Ganny. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Because the questions are at the start wrong order now. Bugger Nation. Oh, past which the questions are weird. Another one. Rock band trivia. That one's okay. Those ones are okay. That was a brand name, but yes, it was canned ham. Yeah, but it wasn't canned ham because it wasn't have like other bits in it. It wasn't just ham, as were. So that one's okay. It's just this one's fucking buggered. Well, Bugger Nation, Bruce. Bugger Nation. Spam. Is spam ham? Let's Google. Is spam Spam is a brand of lunch meat processed canned pork and ham. While ham is a specific cut of pork, spam is a portmanteau of spiced ham and was introduced in 1937 by Hormel Foods. So it's not technically ham, it's spam. It's processed canned pork and ham. No, spam and ham are not the same. Ham is a cut of meat from a pig's hind leg, while spam is a brand-named canned meat product made from ground pork shoulder and ham mixed with salt, sugar and preservative. Key differences include their composition. Spam is ground and mixed. Ham is a whole or assembled piece of meat. Processing, spam is cooked in a can, while some canned hams are more like ham with added water and gelatin. So there you go. Spam is not ham. But ham is better than spam, by far. Especially triple smoked ham. Spam is chucked down in a can, indeed. Yay. Go beans, lovely. Spam was the brand name, but yes, it is canned ham. That's what you said. You said spam was the brand name, lol, but yes, it is canned ham. But it's not canned ham. We know it's not canned ham. No. Never had spam. Never had spam in my life. No, don't if I ever want to have spam. I'd rather have ham. Gammon ham. Is it? Because it's not currently. Whatever you make here, no scrapers or useless bits of pork or ham have ever been found their way into spam products. High quality pork shoulder meat and ham, actually hand cut off the bone, are ground together with water, a little sugar, salt and spice to be cooked in the can to seal in the goodness. A very small amounts of stabilizers and preservatives are added. Pork luncheon meat. Never had luncheon meat either. Look, it's not cut my own throat dibbler, you know. 100% beef, 100% pork. Right, that will be the entire system done now. It may well be, but it's not ham. It's ground pork shoulder and ham. It's not spam in a can. It's not ham in a can. Right, so we've what's that one in there? Sauce. What do you mean sauce? No idea what the sauce is. So we've done this entire system. We've mapped every single body in the system that's mappable. Mappable. Next, moving on. So we can get those ones. Now I need to just fix these questions. Who is the lead singer of what? I'm going to get rid of those questions. Those stupid. Spanish witchcraft? No, Spanish is cooking. Those are stupid questions. And those completely. Where's me questions gone? Get rid of those there. Delete. And delete. No, delete, you fucking stupid thing. Delete. Right, so there should be 12 questions in each. What? Yeah, just like a nice gammon ham from the butcher. Right, what have we got in here? Of which, thanks to my dear lovely mother, I have 3 in the freezer. Technically it's one big ham, but I cut it into 4. I wouldn't be able to cook it. Well, I wouldn't have been able to. Most people could have cooked it all in one go, but I wouldn't be able to eat it all. So I cut it into 4 nice, manageable chunks, which I then froze. 3 of them, cooked one the other day at the weekend. She's good to me as my mother. So is my dad. They're both good to me. Bow, 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 down. Bow down for a full house. Oh, now when do I get one out? I could cook it Monday morning. I want some gammon for next week, maybe. I mean, I could get out now and I could cook it tomorrow evening in the pressure cooker. Ooh, because I don't want to leave them in there for too long. I mean, they'll last for a while, but you know, the longer you leave meat in the freezer, the worse it gets. It'll start, you know, deteriorating ever so slowly. The longer you leave it in there. I suppose you should use it up a bit, shouldn't I? Maybe on a nip out for lunch I might no, not deep fried, no, just pressure cooked. That's moist and tender and literally just melts in your mouth. Not deep frying it. You ruin it by deep frying it. No, I'm not a fan of the old smoked glaze, the honey glaze, whatever. I just like it. The ones I get are triple smoked. AB2. They'd be triple smoked, and they're lovely. Oak smoked is nice as well. I like oak smoked. Put them in. How did it say there are? Oh, I know, because it's got those 2 in it, that's why. The zombies and simple minds. Okay, that gives me 13. Barbecue ham, smoked with applewood. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the barbecue flavours myself. Never have been, so... there's 12 on there. And we've got Omen on there. 13. So why have we got a 30? Hey, what? Oh, I know why. Hang on. Get rid of that now for starters. Oh, g'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Led Zeppelin, Ireland. Which that was Alan Parsons, yeah, the Alan Parsons project. Who plays Ozzy Osbourne? Oh yeah, okay. We've got Time to cruise a little bit. Need some services. Indeed, dude. I know it's no worries. You're more than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome. Often I see you streaming Elite. So fuck it, we'll go raid you. What's the last question? Oh, the king. Oh, well, that's why. Yeah, because that was a stupid answer. Okay, that makes more sense now. Cool. These ham talks. I know. Ham, bacon, pork loin, pork ribs, belly ribs. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so that's better there. So we now got 12 answers there. Cool. We've got 12 questions. So what other ones can we do now? Let's get rid of all these. Oh, yeah, welcome. Thank you, welcomes. Managed to get everything I needed for a Guardian Drive. Oh, nice one. Well, when you say Guardian Drive, what do you mean by Guardian Drive? We are hamming it up. We are indeed hamming it up. Hamming it to the max. To the max. To the max. What Guardian Drive do you mean, sir? I mean the Guardian FSD booster? Oh, the Guardian FSD booster, you need to go to the Guardian. If you've got all the bits and pieces, it's a Guardian Tech Broker you need. You need to go to a Guardian Tech Broker, and then you unlock it, and then it's available from any outfitters that sell it, aka Jameson. I don't know, I've not done it. I don't know. Could try him in. I know you could use bay leaves. You use bay leaves in when you cook a ham, you know. Hay leaves and peppercorns and stuff. I'm going to take a wander in a moment. Take a wander, stretch my legs. Fuck you doos. That those ones. First one. What the second one? Come to Google. We've got all mint, not all herbs go with food, every food. So, when pressure cooking. We have an American dish that came out of depression called shit on a shingle. It was a toast, ham, corned beef. Wow, okay. You can make do with what you got, didn't you? So, like that, shit on a shingle. So you can use mint leaves with pressure cooking a gammon. Huh? Okay. Interesting. I might try that actually. I might try that. Oh, when I go, I'm going to go and get the ham out in a second then. That can start defrosting, and I can then cook it either Sunday night or Monday morning. So it's got to go shopping Monday, but they don't open till 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday, old Sainsbury's. Which means I won't be streaming until about 10. I'll be streaming a little bit later on Monday. 5 and 6. You're amazed at how much of American food as well was Great Depression. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, you make do, didn't you? Right, give me a memento. I should be back in a minute. Get up and in a minute or two.
Neon lights, they paint the night. A shimmering dream, a fleeting sight. I reached for the stars, thought they'd make me whole. But the glitter was nothing, just fool's gold. Every promise sparkled, every smile shone bright. But the shine grew dim in the harsh daylight. I chased illusions, I played the part. But the treasure I sought left an empty heart. Fool's gold, it's all I hold. A hollow prize in a story untold. I traded my soul for a fleeting glow. But fame is a fire that burns too slow. Fool's gold, it slips away. Glittering lies that lead me astray. Crowds and cameras, the
Yeah, neither of them, yeah. We never see them out on a Saturday because he's got a family stuff, to do with all, which is, understandables. And, yeah, Dan's normally busy at the weekend as well, so yeah, we don't get to see them out down at the weekend normally. So, how many Hellways and movies are in the franchise? Too many. Quite frankly, too many. One was enough. First one was really cool. I really enjoyed the first one, but as they got further and further, it kind of got Isn't there a new one come up recently? 11? Fucking hell, you're all wrong. 11, that's 10 too many in my book. But that bites, wasn't it? Right, clear, get rid of the, I don't want to say it, fuck off. Clear the blank lines. Down to that. There are such stats to show you, indeed. Oh, they're babbycogs. Babbycogs, that's what they're called. My God, it's full of stars. Indeed, Lucifer. Indeed. Good day. Hello, how are you? But is your name Bright Star Star? Why didn't you chance Lucifer Star? Well, that's full of stars. My star is full of gods. Indeed, small gods. Living on dumb manifesting. Drive go. My name is stolen from an unseen character in the game on the Amiga. Oh, okay, cool. Because Lucifer means bright star. That's what Lucifer means. Then, you know, Lucifer, bright, you know, morning star, whatever. Oh. Like, I can't spell answer. Oh, okay, roadkill. Fair enough. Delete that. Clear the filter. Okay, that's easier. Really? Wows. Half a meg upgrade. Half a meg? Really? Half a meg? What, on the Amiga? Well, yes, he was 512 meg.
They're here!
Welder Belager. Oh, sorry, Wonder Belager. Good day. Is that close to the way? Good day, welcome. Look, you want chat? If you like anything, you're going to follow. Half a megabyte. Well done, you win. You win? Bloody hell. Well, the ST was 512, wasn't it? 512 megabytes. And then go in there and place the answers in the bottom there. Take seriously. Copy. Paste. Go forward. Delete that. Clear the filter. Yeah, it's okay with 512k. 512k, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Kilobytes, yeah. Is that a famous in brackets, quote, attributed to Bill Gates, which wasn't actually true, where he allegedly said 640k is enough for anybody, which was not, which is never actually a true statement from what I remember. Say half a megabyte, it just doesn't seem right, does it? Half a megabyte. I know, right? I know. You got my mini mobile phone in those machines. It's a bio in there, but I bet it'd be poo. Yeah, it'd be poo. There's the old stats. We're 1 in 25 for the old Earthlike, which is. We have come a long, long way. The old Moore's Law. Could be 26. Right. So where have we got the extra answer from? The who? The who? Makes me a card roughly 1200. Wow. $26 there. Why is there 27 there? What have I missed out on? Oh, I know. Which one? That's why. Question. I remember having a floppy disk drive from a Spectrum, which is a 3.5-inch one by Opus, I think it was. No, not that one. For fuck's sake. Yeah, Pringle. Doing it all wrong. Doing it all wrong. All wrong, Bruce. All wrong. Right, now do this. So, missing a question, which was that one now. What was the band? The band. So we need to go in there. That means that's works now. Cool. Got to no worries, buddy. You both worked it. We'll appreciate the hello and the lurk, dude. Don't work too hard and don't get caught out. Have a good weekend if you can. You think it's time for you to attack the sack? Well, good night, Top. Thanks for bottom ways, dude. Hopefully get some good kip, and we'll catch you next time, buddy. 27 and 27. So, question 16 is: Roger Dutch is the lead singer of which band? The Who. 17. Keith Moon played John which band? The Who. Cool. 15. Brian May played the guitar, which band? Hang on. Who recorded the song Dream On? Aerosmith is 13. I don't know the wrong way round. That's bloody annoying. That's bloody annoying. The question 20 there is Brian May played in which band? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Cool. Right. I'll just having to collate these questions and answers from this website. It's been a pain in the bum side to do. According to Bon Jovi, where did Tommy used to work? In Barry Allen's docking emporium. Tommy used to work at the docks. Could we be getting more vibes? Could this be vibelicious? Boy picked the following useless fact. Your brain is constantly eating itself. Oh, there you go. Nom 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 nom. Brains. So maybe the zombie stuff is true then. Maybe we are in a, you know. Yeah. Well, your body does eat itself in certain situations. Like if you don't get any food, your body will start eating itself. to survive.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every scar a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly, but not found what's meant for me.
Yeah.
Getting some vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it, and Earth like shining bright.
In the dark of endless night, relief like fire burns inside. Where the dark can't be.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, can't you see? A distant star, we come so far, we come so far.
Searching here we stand, exploring
On the land.
space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of
Place for mystery. Get some
Get
vibes.
some vibes.
Wow.
we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it, and Earth like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? We're walking now, we're free. This Earth like well belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. Well, it's a brand new day. Yeah. It's like number 2 of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Well, no, I saw both. I saw, yes. Alexa is here, though. She's here. She's here. We came at the end. I'll look at it. But yeah. Yes. Earthlike number 2. Oh, midnight. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much, these. Right, Norman? But thank you much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Look, you've got chat if you like it. Oh, and KSM as well. Thank you for the follow, too. I say, look, if you want chat, if you like it, all's calls, all's wells. But love to see you. Please, actually, if I might do this in one big go, mightn't I? Fuck it. Yeah. But g'day, welcome. That was our little celebration. We find an Earthlike world. In case you're going, what the fuck was that? That is number 2 of the day. Number 2. Number 2. In this case, we'd be below sub 20 on the averages. We celebrate the Earthlights because they're rare. Not really do, because the YouTubers, the lovely YouTubers, are more lurkers than chatters. So. The more lurkers, so which is fine. Lurkers are cool. I love lurkers. Lurkers are lovelies. You learned something new, did you? What was that? What did you learn then that was new? What did you learn that was new? Well, we get the occasional person who comes in the chats. But more so not the lurkers. Which is cool. When those used to be hydralisks. Yeah. What's that, 4T? What was the picture for? Out of curiosity. Not sure what the picture was for. Oh, your YouTube look. Oh, okay. I thought, what's he in the picture for? What that? What? Hey, what? It doesn't. Makes sense when you see it. Would it? I don't know, I'm just looking at a picture of my stream, that was all. It's not making any particular sense, unfortunately, buddy. It's not another Earthlike. This is one of these fake Earthlikes. This is a Muller rice, as I call it. If it is another Earthlike, I'd be fucking happy, but it won't be. Told you it was a rice, baby. 3 and 4 we need to do 3 and 4. It's a full screen picture of my stream, so don't quite get it. Oh, I can't talk with the TV. How that is? Oh, right. Okay, Epic 50 inches. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Right. So, right. Get full screen on the telly. Gotcha. That makes a bit more sense now. Okay. Gotcha. Dirty Bubble. They're completely different kettles of fishes. They are completely different types of games. Dirty Bubble. Having played both of them. So, Elite Dangerous is it's in a recreation of the Milky Way galaxy where you can fly it around 400 billion star systems. Whereas X4 is set in its own, universe, the X-verse, and it's more of a base building strategy type game. The only commonality is space. That's it. Does it really? Does it? And it's got a pretty steep learning cliff. No. I look on YouTube on the TV and have you on my phone. Ah, okay, fair enough, buddy. Appreciated. It's appreciated, my friend. Oh, 3 and 4. I need 3 and 4, that one there. Not 5, 3 and 4. 4, sir. Yeah, they're complete different games. Dirty Bubble, totally different from each other. I have played X4. I've played all the X games. So even the Rebirth thing. I don't know. I think I don't think it's more complex. I think it's different. A different type of complexity. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah. X4 single player. Elite Dangerous is multiplayer. Thank you for the follow, or is it Pryle? Oh no, Prle. But anyway, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Look, you want chat if you feel like it. G'day. Like, where are we doing this quiz? We're going to have a basic, like a rock trivia quiz. Not any particular era or genre. Just, rock trivia. Halloween. I didn't know not know that. Oh, interesting. Something new every day, and sometimes you didn't wish you'd learn. You wish you'd never learned it, but hey. Lonesome Crow? Never heard of them. Anyone heard of Lonesome Crow? The band Lonesome Crow? Nope, me neither. So. Da 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 da. While I'm flying through space, I'm copying and pasting all these questions and answers and then edit it all so I can make it into 2 separate files. Right, that's all done there. I just hope all these are going to be correct. Right, let me get rid of all the spaces in there. Line operations, remove blank lines. That gives us 208 lines of text. Put that into Excel with text.
No buzzing screens, no endless scrolls.
Well, that's been a good day today so far. We had 2 Earthlikes. It's not even lunchtime, which will be in about half an hour or so. Right, we've done everything in there. Next.
In this offline hour, I feel present here. No voices calling, no choices to make. Just me.
Contains answer.
Welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away.
Offline hour.
Free from the strain in the
Offline hour.
I'm finally free. No filters, no
Let me copy that.
a stillness,
Oh, you bitch.
a gentle release
Okay.
from the off.
Crunchy's back. Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
The clock moves slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight.
Copy that.
World unplugged, where
Go into thingamajiggy.
this offline hour,
Paste that there. So now we've got 131 answers. Let me delete that from there. Go up to the top. Clear the filter. An hour. Dismissed, yeah, you did. You dismissed an Earthlike well, buddy. Yes. Number 2 of the day. Number 2. There may still be more left. Because the wonderful wizard of voxel stats, we have our average of 1 in 24.333. So we're looking good for more.
I'm getting
Multiple
some
choice
vibes.
question something on the card. No, just think question and answer. The question is the quiz is set up to ask a question, you give an answer. So that's how it works. Hatch was kind enough to do it all in the first place. Didn't want to make it even more complicated by doing multiple choice. It's Nikki. G'day, Nikki. How be the Nikki? Hope you're good. Oh, you Pringle. Is he muted again? Is he muted again? Oh no, it's me. Welcome, Ruggedy. Welcome. Just woke up. Fucking hell. Bit of a nap then. I have to call you Rip Van Nicky. Is there a way to know what was available in recent drops? Hinder. I mean, if you're talking about the streamer drops, like us, rather than the Frontier Unlocked, I can have a look to see what was the spring drops if you want. But if you haven't got them, you haven't got them. You could also look on Twitch, maybe. I don't know if it will show what past ones on Twitch. You know, on Twitch, top right hand corner, you got a little avatar bit. Left click on it, you get a little menu. If you go to drops and rewards on there, no, you can't. No, you can't. You can only get them by watching the live stream. That'll give you your inventory, and you can go through to see everything you claimed. It only goes back 6 months though. The last lot of streamer drops were a Corvette, Ass Scout. That was the Synth Orange. About 3 months ago. I don't know what the other two were. And then before that, 5 months ago, we had Type 7, Killback, Type 6, and Type 9. Last way, you only get drops by watching the live stream. 6'8", to rock your body. Cool. Meta formal. Yay. $24 days for the sort shipped and scrap skin. There you go. Yeah. That was on the last unlocked, wasn't it? But where was I on this thing? So. Page up. No, we got that. Fill that out. It was before I started playing, so okay, fair enough. Yeah. To be honest, a lot of the paint jobs I find personally a little bit new. Hey, we Scotsman, g'day. No, you can't. Well, you can as long as they're active. So what you'd have to do is you link your primary account to Twitch, Frontier, etc. Get those jobs, and you have to then unlink it from Twitch and then link your alt account to Twitch. Yeah, or have multiple Twitch accounts, one or the other. So you can do it. It just you either have to be a bit of a pain in the arse, or you have to relink accounts and stuff. So yes, it is technically doable as long as the drops are active. You just have to either say relink or so there's 131 there and 131 there. Cool, sweet. So we're having 131 new questions and answers. I just don't know if they're all thingy-jiggy correct or not. Credence Clearwater Survival. It wasn't Creed Dance, it was Credence. 98? No idea. Pink Floyd, okay. 103. Have a Milo. Next Thursday, if we get one. Boys fit the polynesis fact. A group of observers are bloat. Other terms for a group of observers are a herd, a thunder, or a sea. Oh, there you go. That was easy. That was Barry Allen, the motion picture. I know, I went to sort of the pictures. Right, so now I can save this. Oh, Stratton. What's? Oh, is it? 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 It's Palace. So that's shit. That's a shit one. Oh, well, next. This is emotion. Barry Allen's Adventures in Space. No, Barry Allen, the motion picture. Classic movie. Classic movie. Right. Bad formed in 1971 by the Shrink Brothers. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Goes then to answers. They're in there. So that's the questions and answers done. Now you have to copy them over to this machine so that the bot can see them. Right. That's forever. Right. Un momento por favor. Evu play. I need what questions and answers. They get copied. Don't play silly fuckers. You can see it, you bastard. Right, let's do it the other way then. Okay. Right. Un momento por favor, Merke buckets. Green bits there. Go into quizzes. We've got the new rock quiz question and answer. Copy that. Come into here. Stream Brits quizzes. Paste that in there. I thought Star Trek Next Penetration. No, that's the porno version. Right, so now we need to go into thingamajiggy. That's forever. And I need to do where is it? What's it under? Channel points. There you go. Channel points. Games. No, on stream quizzes. So we need to create a new channel point reward. Call it rock quiz. Created. You can now dynamically set up the channel points. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool, sweet. So now we've got rock quiz. So we need to copy this thing here. We're doing this live on stream, people. Live on stream. All boys is off today. Enjoy, boys. Enjoy din-dins. Right, where's what quiz? Go on. Is it on groups? There we go. That's that needs to go in here. That needs to go into stream. Fox, g'day. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, if you're chat, if I feel like it, but g'day. Welcome. So I need to do run a command. Where's run a command? Where's run a command gone? Command. Okay, command. Add. Run a command, which will be the action group, which is that one there, which is quizzes. And it needs to be... Okay, so it's the first bit of that, so it's just basically rock quiz. Without the hyphen. That's the optional thingamajiggy.
I wake up in the morning, what's the first thing I see?
You command looking more into game. Oh, cool. If you've got questions, dude, ask them what I don't know. Chat will know the answer to. So fire away. Don't be worried. You're not interrupting anything else. And in the middle, I'm just doing something on my bot at the moment. Just adding something in on the old bot. And that should be it. That should be it, Bruce. That should be it. Because Hatch is a very, very clever man. He hides it, but he's a fucking clever dude, Detach. Was that just right? I was back, you gotta fit all night. Do 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 do. Rewards. Oh my. Feel like I could fly. Let's have a look at the how I've done the other ones. 5 minutes and okay, cool. Did a lot of fun. 50. Oh, I love my tea. Same as the other ones. Not the lemon slice. Yeah, 45 seconds to answer. Okay, can't get it out of there. Out of my face. Right, let's see if this works, shall we? Looking to device for power management for hard points. In what way, dude? In what way? Oh, there you go. Question. Peter Clack was the drummer in which band? Hey, hey, here's the monkeys. See if this works. It looks like it's working. Cool. Done it live. Power management, you've got barrier and the aliens. So with power management, you've got 3 capacitors. Systems/shields on the left, engines in the middle, and weapons on the right. So it's a balance between having enough power in the weapons capacitor to keep the weapons firing, and about shield recharging and stuff, and potentially speed, because the more pips you have in engines, the faster your speed is. I hope that's the right answer. Yeah, it's right answer. Cool, that looks like it's working. Sweet. There we go. La 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 la. And if you have pips in systems, that gives your shields more resistance as well. So but there's no real necessarily, oh, you must do this, this, or this, etc. At the end of the day, it's a case of energy weapons need power. Yeah. You have to move by shields to make things work a little bit better flyable. Oh, really? What are you flying? What ship? What ship are you flying? Yeah, it depends on the ship as well, how good you are at flying as well. So the ACD concert in Edinburgh was loud to live nearly 3 miles away. And oh, really? Wow. Some people will move the pips around like, you know, like they're going out of fashion. Other ones will just set them and leave them to some degree. If you're, you know, it depends how good a pilot you are as well, you know. So are you doing PvP, PvE? Are you doing conflict zones, resource extraction sites? You know, it depends on where you're fighting. That can also make a difference. You're running 2 pulsars and multi-cams for hard points. Which ship are you in though? Which ship are you flying? La 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 la. Have you upgraded it? Have you upgraded the core internals? Put a bigger power plant in, maybe? A Cobra, okay. There's technically 3 Cobras: a Cobra Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5. Although you wouldn't have the Mark 4 if you're a new player, you don't have the 3 or the 5. So. Mark 3, okay. Which has got 4 hard points, 2 small and 2 mediums. Right, un second. Okay, I'll put the link into the chat for you. That there is a website called EDSY, old Elite Danger Shipyard. Yeah. And you can go there and you can basically build a ship on here. So if you go for Cobra Mark III, for example, this is its default build. It gives you all the stats there. And you can see more stats there, like, you know, mass, fuel, etc., jump range, handling, thermal levels, shield resistances, your armaments, weapons, etc. No, you could only get that if you years ago, if you bought the game before a certain point. Welcome back, Teco. Welcome back. Nothing. Oh, we missed an Earthlike. You missed an Earthlike, so. But you had to have bought Horizons before a certain date, I think it was. So. So this is your Cobra Mark III, and then in here you can go and add things in. If you want to say add like a multi-cannon in, for example, by multi-cannons, and you go there. You can either drag that down there like that. Then it tells you like you got your power down there, at the bottom there. So you know you're not out of overpower yet. So you can build it, and it will, as you do things, it will change things. So if we then change the shield generator there and put in, say, a 4A, you see the power's now gone up. So it says that's when you deploy it. So you now you haven't got enough power. So okay, so you go to your power plant and you put like a 4A in, and now you've got loads of power available. Yeah. And if you right click, it removes things. You can get rid of everything right clicking. So on the option terms, that is, you can't remove everything on there. So you want to put a bigger frame shift drive in, for example. You've got loads of power available now. Maybe slightly better sensors. You want the best power distributor you can get. Life support just normally go for a D. Plus, if you need combat, you want A's, and that's it. So now we can see we've got loads of power available even when we deploy things, but we've got no shields. Let's go back and put shields in. You want 4 shields. So even now, look, we've still got spare capacity on power. So, but you can see you've got all your information over there for your shield generator and stuff. You can also add engineering in. So you can go reinforced, what on there, engineering, multi-weave, which changes as well. But engineering, something down the road. So no, buddy, no, I'll be on till about 4 o'clock UK time. If not, I'll be back on next week. But have fun, dude. Enjoy. Go right. I can turn off now. Delete. Well, it's nice when you can show someone else, how little things and bits and whatnot. So yeah. Oh, lunchtime. That's perfect timing. Lunchtime. Right. Words on stream time. That was good bloody timing. I added a brand new quiz in while we're streaming. I like it to you lovely peoples. You too, buddy. You two's. There you go. Before 30th July 2016. There you go. Oh, no, good to you lot. I did another quiz live. Joker. It's a Midnight Toker. Rock on, Tommy. Rock on. Core. There's another 4-letter word beginning with C. So, who? Nice one. Is there an echo in here? Coke. Well done, Nicky. Well done. Chore. Yeah. So we've got another word between heck and ho. Hock. We've got another one between hock and heck and hock. So HE or HO something. Hero. We've got something between hoa and rock. So it's got to be H-I-K-O or R. H-K-O or R. Come on, one word, people, one word. Come on, we've got one word. Hokey pokey. Fantastic, magnific. Good on, people, you legends. Right, Nicky, look, you're doing good, Nicky. Look, you're not last, Nicky. You're doing well, Nick. Right, go, gov. No, one of those is a fake. So we've got no B. You've got no B. That's kind of a crab. Did they do too much? I'm gonna go make some lunch in a mementos. Crane. Remember, we've got no B. You've got no B. There's no B. We have no B. There's no B, no B, no B. And everything is alphabeticalized. All the columns go in alphabetical order. So you've got acne, acre, cane, care, yeah? Oh, B! AOP, g'day, Dave, buddy. G'day, welcome. Hope you're well, hope you're good, hope the family's good. There's no B, we have no B. We have no B. There's no B. So it can only be either C, okay, so you've got a C or an E on the 4-letter words, and then the 5-letter word could be C upwards. Get in your eyes. I don't think we're gonna get it. Cupwards. No, it's not cupwards. It has to be CA or higher for C, or EA on the E's. No, never mind. We should get 3, hopefully. Only 2, bugger. Oh, that's a harsh mistress, isn't it? Only 2, Mrs. Wembley, only 2. Oh, I jumped up into a full spot. Oh, nice. Can one of the help apps 3-day journey plotted on Spanish? I will explain in a minute when I get back, Lucifer. I'll explain when I get back, dude. I'll explain after I come back from my lunch, dude, because it's a little bit involved, all right? But yes, it theoretically is possible, yes. I'll explain when I get back. Oh, Octet, nice one. Right, I'll be back in a minute, peeps. Smash the levels. Rock on, guys, rock on. Bish, g'day, Bish. Nice to see you, nice. And Yarders, g'day.
through space with cargo tight, dreaming of credit shining bright. But as the station came in view, I missed a step like I always do. Oh no, not again, I've missed the cue. Forgot to ask now what to do. The klaxons blare, the lights turn red. Unauthorized, the station said. I tried to flee to make things right, but lasers flashed a deadly sight. My ship's now smoke, my dreams askew, all 'cause I forgot that one small thing to do. Oh no, not again, I missed the cue. Forgot to ask now what to do. The klaxons flare, the lights turn red. Unauthorized, the station said. They say that practice makes one great, but I just can't coordinate. Each time I try to dock, it ends just the same. A fiery end, a pilot's shame. Oh no, not again, I've missed the cue. Forgot to ask now what to do. The klaxons blare, the lights turn red. Unauthorized, the station said. So here's a tip for pilots new. Before you dock, here's what to do. Request permission, wait your turn, or watch your precious ship just burn.
Right, maybe. We've got a new one. Now is it Matulus or Matulas? Oh, give me 2 secs. Hang on. But upstairs needed to have a chat. Oh, council are changing the bins around here, so they're going to go wheelie bins. They're going to get 3 wheelie bins each. Bear in mind, there's me, myself upstairs, downstairs, and there's upstairs, which are a couple, married couple. So they were saying they're going to give us each 3 bins: black waste, pink waste, and cardboard, which should be 6 bins for 3 people. And we've got nowhere to put them, really. Well, I could put mine in the back garden, but we don't, So she said, well, are you okay sharing the bins? I said, yeah. Because, I put out a black bag a week, and I barely put out a pink bag every month. And they only put out a black bag and a pink bag each week. And they're going to change it from weekly to 2 weekly collections. So, yeah. So, yeah, great, eh? Any excuse to save cash. So, But I haven't forgotten about your question. Hojo the Elder, g'day dude, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. I've forgotten about the question that whoever it was asked. Can't remember who it was. Who asked a question about the old Spanish roots? I haven't forgotten. You're weekly cycling every 3 weeks from running refuge, Jesus. I've been like for over 10 years, Jesus. Right, should go back to the game, shall we? Oh, I forgot my banana. For fuck's sake. I'll grab a banana with my tea when I make my tea. Fuck it. Bollocks. Right. Well done, Peeps. Well done. Back to the game. Right, who's asking about Spanish and the links? Auto neutral. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know there was a program that did it, but I use voice attack, so because I prefer it. But does that open up the game and post everything then? Does it do all that? Use AHK, auto hotkey. So it will put it into a clipboard, but then you can then use auto hotkey to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's just I'm reading it now. That looks like that's for the old version. That's for legacy version. I hope I've updated to work with Odyssey in version 4 because the screenshot in there shows the legacy UI. I can't carry and burn the rest. Oh, do you really? But are you not allowed to burn things anymore? 6, 7, 8. We need to go to 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, they do charge. They charge for guard waste round here. Fair enough. I just created. I use a plugin for voice attack, and which reads a CSV file, and I just write my own code to open it up and plot it. So, but yeah, are you still there? Who asked about the old neutron stuff which you're plotting? That's still there. We've already got a voice stack anyway, might as well use it, so. Now working good. Emails. Oh. 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 Who's done that? Who's done that for me? Ooh. Oh, dude. Well, you know who you are. Who did the throne gift? You are absolutely legend. I switched to VA and my plugin once it's done, but I'm not working my profile. That's fair enough. Fair enough. All the houses where I like my now wood burn, so you burn the shit. Fair enough. Thank you for the throne gift, you lovely wonderful individual. You sort of pop up. You awesome person. You. So, why wouldn't let me resolve it? I do not know. Reveal gift. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Awesome sauce. No. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. So yeah, there's the auto neutral thing that Terrakov mentioned, but you need to use auto hotkey to be able to open up the galaxy map and plot the route and everything, which is fine. Or I use voice attack and a plugin to read the CSV file. That kind of does the same thing in effect. Then what I do is I flick a switch on my HOTAS, and it basically reads the line, opens up the map, pastes it in, plots it, and call that again. So, but thank you, dude. Thank yous.
to life on borrowed time. Each laugh a spark, each
How people disturb you? They disturb you. Yeah.
now silence fills the space between the echoes of
I said thank you to them directly.
lines of your name. In places that
How am I supposed to? Because there's.
but nothing fits
I'll have a look at it later because it's cool. So I need to correct things on it. So there's two ways of doing it. Then one is using voice act, the other is using an auto neutral thing.
every smile's a ghost that passes through, holding on to what we couldn't still see.
But
Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments,
moments of us.
photographs we used.
The issue. No shipping. Okay.
Now just reminders I can name. The colors
Feel it should be coming from Thingamajiggy.
see you in
I'll have to look at it later.
I search for truth in empty rooms. The scent of you, a faint time can't heal what love disrupts. I'm haunted by the
Fragments of us.
every smile.
Thank you for the gift on the old thrones. You're a legend. All you guys and girls are fucking wonderful. You know that. You're a lovely, wonderful bunch of peoples. Yous.
My sleep. Now
And I need 8.
in the dust. I'm trying to gather fragments of us. Some pieces never fall into place. Some stories don't get rewrites. But even if it's not enough, I'll always hold the fragments of us. Fragments scattered, memories shattered.
Oh,
Stars, I still
what would I do without you lot? Eh? What would I do? What would I do? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do, to be honest.
remains there. Fragments of
Fill up your carrier for another expedition. Ooh, where are you going this time? Where are you going off to?
In the void where stardust swirls, lone explorers flag unfurls. Commander Sam with eye so bright set sail into the end.
Well, would I, XLG? G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Would I be sane? That's the question. Would I? I don't know.
cosmic streams, chasing stars and interstellar dreams. With a ship that gleams in the endless night, showing the cosmos
Nowhere. Yeah, nowhere. Here, there, and everywhere. You go off to nowhere. Okay. All right, and that'll be it. Next system. So what I'm using EDJP, the journal processor, for the voxel mapping. So all I'm doing is flick one switch on my HOTAS. It takes what's in the clipboard, opens up the galaxy map, pastes it, plots it, closes the galaxy map again. Which is what you want to do with the Spanish, in effect. So I haven't used auto hotkeys since early 2000s. When we used to use it for Earth and Beyond.
skies, unveiling secrets that the universe hides. We're lost on the void so cold, a cosmic odyssey where dreams unfold.
Pretty cool. I'm assuming it's been updated and whatnot over the years. Wonders of the starry expanse. I still use Alt-Key. What was it? I use voice attack. I use old voice attack. Yeah, we used to do that for the Earth and Beyond. You'd leave your ship, walk up to the terminal for the missions, grab certain missions, walk back to your ship, launch, fly through your X stargates, get to the destination, land, get out, go to the mission terminal, complete the mission, pick up more missions and revert. And it just basically do that backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. We used to leave the PCs running while I was at work and whatnot, and come back to loads of stuff. Stories told. Is there? Don't know, not looks at it. Really wow. I think we maxed out our characters as well. How long since I played that game? Loved it to bits. Then EA bought Westwood Studios, closed the studio down, moved it over to the East Coast and then killed the game. But you bastards, I'll never give forgiven EA for that. Not bad. It doesn't do the jobs for you though, does it? Only you put it to the routine, and you have to do it all manually, don't you? That's how I was getting my no, yeah. No, I love the mining. I love the whole crafting mechanic in Earth and Beyond. It was so good. So clever the way they did it, because everything was linked. And you had to rely on other people to do the crafting. I mean, technically, you could have accounts that you did everything. If you had like 2 or 3 accounts, you know, different characters and whatnot. Yes, indeed. Yes. Which is why I mentioned a few things on the Discords, you know, on occasions where people say, "Can you do so?" Well, technically, yes, but it's against the but it's too much automation.
I'm getting some vibes.
Did it read the yeah, bastards, didn't they? Although there are people out there, or people out there who are basically automating the entire, you know, actions of the game, launching, jumping, landing, etc. I've seen videos of it where the ship, you can just see the ship's moving around until it gets to the point it needs, and it goes, okay, now I can jump. It's obviously using colour matching or something on the screen to determine whether something's, you know, solid or hollow, or whatever. 6 and 6A. 6 and 6A. Yeah, I know you've got the servers and stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's too long. It's been too long. Nostalgia, rose tinted glasses, etc. Well, for background stuff, you know, BGS and whatnot, isn't it? And that'll be down to gold farming. They can transfer credits at will through the Squadron bank. I wonder if that's going to see an uptick in gold selling. The same way people cheat in online games and stuff and whatnot, Turkov, because they want to, you know, be the best or whatever. AFK Type 10 farming. Just make loads of credits. Why play the game? Well, because they just want the credits. Well, people sit there AFK farming with their type 10s and they still do it. That's the thing. And it'd be a relatively simple thing to detect because the ship never moves, does it? It just sits there stationary. Then you can look at the uptime. What, type 10 AFK farming? They've allowed it, have they? Look how it works because some of the my ships have that, yeah. Oh, one button. Yeah. Same as like voice track isn't really as such. Like that person who asked on the voice that one about can you launch a ship, automatic launch a ship fighter when one's destroyed? Yeah, I've done it. I've written it for shits and giggles to see if I could. I won't give it to anybody though. Into oblivion. Usually fight with for turrets, yeah. I'm sure they do, yeah. Oh, yeah, begin. I've been stared into oblivion. Why are you here, Mr. Junk, sir? I'm sure I might have asked you about this before, I can't remember. Sea power, naval warfare in the modern age. Have you played it at all? I don't know if you've got it or played it or looked at it. Because I thought that'd be your cup of tea, you know. Longer there. How is it? Is it good? Is it good? Yes, Muller. Is it worth it? Yeah, because it's a long term thing, isn't it? But I've been watching a few videos of it. People doing YouTube series on it. It does look rather good. I've had it on my radar for a while. I can get it on CD keys for about 28 quid. Solar ships they don't use and don't need. Trade down the Condor gone because I have the Panther Club too. Yep. Yeah. I've only got about 9 ships on me anyway, so not many I need to get rid of, if any. Right, they're obviously not there, so where are you then? Dual bolts. The stars turn bright. Yeah, 23, fucking hell. Well, I'm never going to get rid of the Cobra Mark III because that was the ship I started deleting. I skipped this side one, I went straight to a Cobra Mark III equipped for long range exploration. How many have I got? Let's have a look at my commander. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For some reason I've got 3 Mandys. I don't know why I've got 3 Mandys, but I've got 3 Mandys for some reason. So take 2 off of that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 in total. So
Across the galaxy's expanse where stars burn bright,
2 more than I thought. So why I've got 2 matters, I don't know. I do not know.
charting distant planets where no one has been. Vision's reach beckons and explorers dream among the cosmic currents.
According to Inawa, with the Void Penetrator is Dr. Shinratsu Dozra.
Winds and asteroid fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making distant worlds their own. Planetary rings and moons
So
line hue. Every discovery
that's never slightly wrong, please.
brand new, with a spirit unyielding and courage as their guide. San Isham sails the cosmos wide.
Right.
Across the galaxy's expanse where stars burn bright, Commander Isham sails chasing the cosmic light.
Now I'm on this web page with these quizzes, trivia topics. It's got loads in here.
And explorers dream at the edge.
Bob Marley trivia, Bollywood trivia, boxing trivia, boy bands trivia, Doctor Who trivia,
Journey to complete. They
film trivia, golf trivia, Google trivia, horror movie trivia, Minecraft trivia, reality TV trivia, science trivia, Scooby-Doo trivia. Oh, it's got Queen trivia. Oh, I have to grab that one as well because it's got loads of Queen questions. Cool. Hey, notice the pre-built ships only cost 1 credits to ship around the galaxy. Oh, yeah, because they got no insurance fee because they got 0 insurance. That's why. Because it's to do with distance and value of the ship. Not no Queen had a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Sorry. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Oh, we're going to have a Queen trivia. No, that was from Imaging. No, he didn't. Must be an extra. Oh no, okay, yeah. Give me some of this. Okay. Well. Well. Quite this a sausage roll. Sausage roll. Right, well, next one I'm going to work on is a Queen trivia quiz. What about Queen? The mega rock band Queen, the greatest rock band in history. Oh, wasn't Christy McVie, was it? Or Bernie Sanders, one or two. I know what the original singer, lead singer of Fleetwood Mac was. It's a new one. It's one of the new ones, that is. Mick Callan is the drummer. They only wrote the chain. Maybe we wrote the chain. Dum 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 dum. There you go, Peter Green. Bow, 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 bow. I've unlocked the Guardian FSDs, but right, okay, so you need to go to Outfitters and buy one. It's in Outfitters, dude. So that'll show up as FSD boosters in Outfitters. Yes, the one and only F1 thing. Yes, I agree with you completely there, dude. Apparently the BBC have got the rights to use it as the theme and they won't let it go. Don't blame them. Which is why Sky haven't got it. Let's go grab all this. I can then copy that, go into here, Delete that. Place that in there. Appeared in Flashpoint and Paradox animated movie. That's Egbert Humperdinck. Good, guys don't deserve it. Not all stations will sell it though. Don't forget, Jameson does. But if you go to Outfitters on option internals, it'll be in there. Yeah, so yeah, Outfitters, option internals, and then pick a slot up, anything up to a 5. It's class 5 is the biggest one you can get, and it'll be FSD boosters or something like that, I think it's called. I can't remember now, it's been so long since I've done it. I was just going in, it's there. If you need to, I can always log on to one to show you, if worst comes to the worst, so. They're 164.
My mother thanks you! My father thanks you! My sister thanks you!
Yes, the boy Barzetti, plus the one. Cheers for the way, buddy. Cheers for the way. G'day. Hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. And we got the singer solo as well. G'day, bud. Hello, how are you? How was I stream? What was you up to? Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Other than being achy and a bit tired, I'm not bad, thank you. Not bad. Zach's boy made it to the ADS. Oh, nice one, bud. Nice one. Cool. Good. No, don't want to fight any files. Just want to find next. Okay. I like a bit of music. Cool. But next. Big birds, one stone. That's done there, so now we can get rid of all that. Still the black spaces in there. Move black lines. A4, you need to battle catching. Right, buddy, take care. Thank you again for raid. You look after yourself, and we'll catch you when we catch us. Arrivederci. Like I say, I can now copy that. Go into old Axipoos. Delete all that out of it. Please. That in there. 07, bud. No worries, Tote, you got it? Cool. Awesomes. Hey, sweet. So now you've unlocked it, you can get it anywhere that they sell. So, yeah. So now we need to filter this. Filter, and then we need to do text filter contains ANSWER colon. That gives us all the answers, which we can then go into thingamajiggy. Place all the answers in there. Go back into the spreadsheet, delete that. I've got nothing in there. Clear the filter. Grab all the questions. Put that into another document on Notepad++. Clear the black lines because we don't need the black lines. The black lines would be a pain in the bum. Done. That'll be 2 quizzes I've done today. Two. So then that means we should have 76 questions and 76 answers. Correctamundo. Yes. God, I'm good. With the touch of my fingers, bittersweet goodbye. What have we got in here? What have we got in here? That's it. I need to get a little image for the old thingamajig in a minute as well. So, aren't you good? Aren't you lucky people? I'm so good to you. That's the second quiz. Was that a Fonzie quote? Correctamundo? I don't know. Was it Correctamundo? I don't know. Was it a Fonzie quote? I don't know. Hey! Of course, that's where the old infamous jumping the shark come from, wasn't it? Old Happy Days. Literally jumping the shark on water skis. Like the meme before memes were a thing. Good old Henry Winkler. Such a mad career he has. He's done so much, he has. Acted, directed, produced, etc. Excellent. Yes. You doing, Salo? How are you, dude? How are you? Good to see the old singing Salo. He sings, but are you a Salo? That's the question. Are you a say hi? Did you miss the R off by any chance or something? I've always wondered about that. Wondered about your name, Singer Salo. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Your absence is the only thing I know. It's a bittersweet
goodbye.
Our love still lingers in the sky. Every tear's a letter.
Hello, darlings. How are you? You well? You good? Was a great actor. Gave too many charity money in time. Definitely good man. Oh, what, Henry? He's still alive, isn't he? Henry Winkler's still alive, is he not? He hasn't passed, has he? Oh, our break's coming up. That'll be tea break time. Tea break time. Because he was involved in Thingamajiggy. He's still alive. 79 years old. Henry Franklin Winkler. American actor, producer, director, and author. Okay. Arthur Fonzarella. As a character actor for roles on stage and screen. Yeah, he was in Barry. That was really good, Barry. I like Barry. Barry was good. Right, time for words on stream, peeps. Time for words on stream again. Get out your Scrabble hats. Stand side by side. All hands. Oh, continue, boy. Continue. Got that one. Easy peasy one. Lee. Hand in hand. enjoy your cup. I'm trying to wake up with my coffee. You okay? Well, I haven't made it yet. I've got to go make it. So, a relief. Well done, relief. Oh, my hands. Leonardo. G'day, dude. Hello, and always. Oh. Leonardo. Or Leonard, one or the other. There's Leonard O'Feeling or Leonardo Fellin. One or two. I never know which one it is. Rile somebody up. Side by side. We've got another E or F word in the very first column. Allowed to sail. I love being in the ocean. Many ocean races. Oh, okay. Performed off on the road for many years and bought 2 houses. Yeah, I remember you said about that, dude. Yeah. They do cigarettes to perform on Twitch once in a while. Ooh, cool. Sarah's channel. Okay. Oh, I appreciate it. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, you're a very, very talent-hard musician, to say the least. I've heard you play, and you're fucking good, dude. You are bloody good. You're bloody good. Session musician, yes. If you haven't watched Salo when he's streaming and he's playing the old guitar and singing, he's fucking good. I don't know why I'm not there. I do not know why I'm not there. Right, next. He can belt out a tune with the best of them. So, which is good, dude. Which is good. Compact, okay. Packed. Thing is, there's only so many words they use, so if you're careful, you can actually remember them and catch them out. Right, anyway, I'm going to go back myself a brew. So we're back with you guys and girls in a minute or two.
The children of molten gold, with hearts unyielding, steadfast and bold, through trials endured, through tempests severe, our purpose burns forever clear. From forge to spire, the flames ascend. The song of progress will never end. In unity we stand, we rise. Our dreams reflected in blazing skies. We are the heirs of the shining star. Bound by its light, we've come so far. With every step, our future's framed. The sun endures, its glow shall stay, guiding us on through every day. Beneath its rays we've built and soared the airs of light forevermore.
Please, you lovely bunch. Oh, with me tea. Right, let's turn off the autoplay. That'll be done, that'll be done, that'll be done. Titan. Right, we've only got one H. Hint, yeah, hint. So we know there's no J. The J's are fake. We've got Titan. We've got tight fit. A win by way, a win by way. Yeah, just guessing. 10th, ooh, 10th night. Told you to know, Jay. Thin Lizzie. Boys are back. The boys are back. When will you be mine? Oh, baby. I've got another T. Got another T word. Another 5-letter T. Gentleman and a scholar. Nay, the end is nay. Nay. Another T word beginning with a 5-letter T word. Thine. Well done. Got TI something or higher. Tithe. Oh, nice one, KSM. Nice one. Tithe. We did not bad, people. Didn't do too bad. That's quite a tricky one. That is. That's quite a tricky one. It's quite a tricky one. Right, back to the game now. Back to the game. Look at old Alexa, Queen of the Words. She's so good at this game. Oh. What was I talking about earlier before I disappeared? I can't remember. Can't be important. Oh, that was the quiz. I was doing the quiz. I was talking about the quiz, wasn't I? Yes. The old quizzy wizzy woony. Thanks for that wonderful hatch. It makes it so much easier to have one in. What two things have you? Guess what two things I built are? A rocket ship that will take us up to Mars, and a perpetual motion machine that will solve the energy problems forever. Am I close? Oh, sorry, well, bad. My bad. Now when you think you've done something and you haven't done the thing, but anyway. Well, back. You didn't miss much anyway. Yeah, total pro. Yeah, pro streamer. Not a pro gamer, pro streamer. I can't be a pro gamer because I'm a pro streamer. So, a fusion reactor based upon heavy deuterium and cold fusion. I don't know. Back in a bit. Right, in a bit, my dears. In a bit. I don't know. I've got no idea what you built, boys. No idea. I have zilch another idea. We've got a couple of bios. What do we have? What bios do we have today? Ooh, there's actually got more bios than Thingamajig is detected. So there's... Oh, okay, we'll have to have a look at these. It's a hydraulic crab disc launcher, and a battery-operated graffiti machine. You know, first one is a flaw that makes me want to chase after designer. Oh, okay. We've got bios on there, and we've got bios on there. Okay, so we have to go because these are worth some money. So we have to. I want the old Concha Areolis, that's for sure. I don't necessarily keep the other ones. We shall see though. We shall see. Right. Have I done what I needed to do? Go to here. I just added a new counterpoint with you.
I see your smile across the room. Flaming nights, hope born anew.
Well, did you?
World around
I need to go from there. Edit that. So I'm going to put that into stream.
you laughter danced above the crowd.
Above the crowd. Above the crowd.
Melody, it drew me out.
I don't want to do that. I almost did that one. I misdid that one. Didn't mean to do that one. Misclicked. Doesn't matter too much though. Right, so run command. And that will be an action group, which will be quizzes. It won't be. That won't be an answer. It won't do the answer. I don't think. It just literally do the thing which you got. I don't know if it do the answer or not. But then it just needs to be Queen quiz. I think it is. Yours in mine. Paul, yeah, no, it's called in. And where else a boy? A what? It was boy. G'day, Paul. Welcome in on the old YouTube. It's nice to see you. Nice. Welcome. I need to go into here. Grab these. But for a while. Should be a case of resharing these things as well, I think. I'll copy them out of there. In here. Turned around. Queen quiz. And I look. Save that there. That's that
Go
there.
ahead!
Lovely.
Make my day!
G'day, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the
You have completed this sample.
some people. Right, well,
Every flame starts in the dark. You were the ember, you were the glow, the start of a love I'll never let go. We took a risk, we crossed the line. Now your heart.
always has to be one. Always has to be one. Just for the follow, Dudley. How much do you do? Much appreciated. Like you watch, if you like it. But g'day, hello, there was. Bow, be
murder a cup
Oh,
of
there's Tin.
tea.
G'day, Tin. G'day,
Yorkshire
buddy. How are you?
gold. If you
Nice
have
to see you. To see you.
If you don't have it,
Nice.
you're dead.
Right, so that should be in here now. I might have to refresh the page actually. Oh, that's there. Cool.
Across the room. A flaming night's hope born anew. One glance was all it ever took to write our story.
change that to 50. And we do that, and we set that to 5. Felt like never stuff in my face with brunch. Ooh, nice one, dude, nice one. Although it's after lunch now, so wouldn't that be like a combination of lunch and tea or something? I don't know. Ba 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 boom. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Late lunch sounds good. Would be my brick, you know. Yeah. Right, so if that goes into there, close that. Do, 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 do. Well, I might as well can do that now. Cool. And that. Yes, I'm out in the middle of nowhere exploring systems looking for Earthlikes and bios. As I voyage across the galaxy. So, free taxis everywhere. Right, the college is going to be a pain in the bum to find, but we're going to find it. We are. I spy my little eye, little splotch of blue. It's a little sliver of blue. Right there. There on the stairs. Down. Read fire. Oh. Can I do it? Can I do it? Of course I can do it. I can be and queue it. Resize image. It's annoying on Twitch. The emotes, you can automatically resize them. You just upload an image less than one meg and it will do it, or whatever. But the bit thing is it won't. It's a pain on the bum. We're going to go bearing of 110. A pain in the what? I'm supposed to scan and not sit on it. Let's go a bearing of 110. And what's the other one it needs to be? 58, 56 and 28. Okay, 56 and 28. Resize 56 and 28. No, 56, not 46. Looking for the concha. Conchi Wancha. Do 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 do. Resize and 28 needs to be. How old is he going to come out? I don't know, but hey. No, you ninny. Need to do both of them. 28. 8. Number down here is culture. Go heading up this bit up here. Allegedly somewhere near his culture wancher. According to the old biome. Oh, there we go. They found some. Found some. The only thing I'm interested in, because it's the only thing that's worth any value. Well, the other's worth like a couple of mil, but you know, not a lot really. Oh, I saw a bit now. No, back a bit. Down a bit. That's a bit there. Forward a bit. Down. Save original folder. 28. Done. Over there. Ba ba da ba ba da boom. There we go. Oh, it's green. Oh, it's a greeny one. Okay. Oh, turquoise. That's not turquoise, that's green.
Cancer aureolas is worth 7,774,700 credits.
Down. Right, we've got another quiz. We've got another quiz. Quiz about Queen, the rock band.
You have left the first sample range.
We have another quiz. I've added 2 quizzes today. I look good. I look good to you lot, eh? 2 quizzes in a day. Both music. Because I'm awesome. Looks like I've potatoes with them vines growing over it. Ooh. Oh no, I don't want that one. Wrong thing, I don't want that one. I'll codex it, but it's not worth anything really. Not worth my time. My time. I realised it was a Tussock. Was it through Texas or one of the two? I think it's through Texas. Yeah, through Texas. When I get to the end, I'll turn around and come back if I need to. There's more culture there. Let's test it. Greatest Live Aid performance in 1985 was voted as the greatest live performance in the history of rock music in a poll conducted by which music magazine? All of them! Enemy, Rolling Stone, Q, before it came trash. I've read, right, I don't think I've ever read Rolling Stone. Barry Allen's Guide to Music.
You are outside the second sample range.
Magazine, there you go. Q. I think that's got out of business on it. Q magazine, I think. I've read Q a few times. He's had articles about Queen or other bands I liked him. We're going to actually play music. I know, I know. Hey, Philip, how are you, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I thought he did. Yeah, I thought he did. Do, 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 ba, ba, ba. Oh, wow. That went well then. Was it E? I think it was. Was it E? Yeah, E. Up and away in my beautiful Mandalay. Well, hey, hey, hey. Well, hey, hey, hey. Well, there's loads of other quizzes on this page. This website I found. Loads of quizzes. Renaissance, Supernatural. Ooh, Supernatural. That'd be fun. What the name? Oh, the Supernatural is the TV show. Okay, cool. Well, we don't talk about the Barry Mandalay, you know. Oh, it's actually Supernatural, the TV show. Cool. I'll have to bookmark this and have a look at it later. New messages. Did they really? Wow. Well, you know what we can do now, ladies and gentle peoples? You know what we can do now, don't you? What happened on this day in music, August 23rd? In 2024, the Foo Fighters announced that they did not permit Donald Trump to use My Hero at a rally in Glendale, Arizona. They were not asked permission to use that, and if they were, they would not have granted it. Oh, there you go. 2023, American songwriter and record producer Bob Feldman died at age 83. Never heard of him. In 2021, John Lyndon lost a High Court battle to stop the Sex Pistols music from being used in a new TV drama. Former drummer Paul Cook, guitarist Steve Jones had sued Lyndon after he tried to veto the use of the punk group's songs in a show directed by Danny Boyle. The TV drama, simply called Pistol, began filming in March, based on Jones' 2016 memoir Lonely Boy, Tales from a Sex Pistol. Q Published Survey, top by recent ever 29. 27, the Q Published listed 100 greatest singers. Top by was Presley. They didn't override the reader saying the Queen was better. Yeah. It's all subjective music. Music is subjective, so you're for lucky. No, carry guy. Thanks for popping in. Music is subjective. You know, but someone will say that this is that person's better than that person, and vice versa. You know. What are you gonna do? In 2019, Taylor Swift released her 7th studio album, Lover, her first album after parting ways with her former label, Big Machine Records. All of the album's 18 tracks charted on Hot 100, breaking the all-time film record for the most simultaneous entries. Lover topped the charts in Australia, Canada, Mexico, Norway, Sweden, UK, and several others. Wow. Yeah, but it's subjectiveness, dude. It's subjectiveness. The music press hated Queen in the when they're actually there. It's only after in the end when Freddie died that they went, "Oh, Queen are wonderful," but they slated Queen in the early days. They really did, and the tabloid press really had it in for Queen as well. You know, which is why Roger wrote the song "Scandal" about the press and their invasiveness. Yeah, really, yeah. All these years later, do the enemies still hate Queen? Yeah, an article. Just read the issue. What has the 500 greatest albums of all time list? Doesn't surprise me that Queen aren't featured once. And another night in the opera doesn't even get a mention. NME didn't like Queen much in the season. Not much has changed. Surprise, surprise. However, Arctic Monkeys and Oasis made the top 20. NME, New Music Express. NME, November Mike Echo. So, yeah. But they really didn't like him. Really did. In the music press and the tabloid press, that really didn't like Queen. So yeah. You want one of the darlings, yeah. Well, well, like, you know, there's a thing in there about you know, Queen. Freddie Mercury thought Somebody's Love was better than Bohemian Rhapsody, called it a roadie. Well, no, he did. Freddie said musically, he thinks Somebody's Love was a far better song than Bohemian Rhapsody. Like, this is some big shock thing. So, there was this whole article based upon one little thing. So, like, it's wow, you know, this is a big thing. No, it wasn't. Freddie admitted, he said Somebody's Love was a musically a far better song than Bohemian Rhapsody. So yeah. 2013, a man found in the pool house at Jennifer Lopez mansion in the exclusive Hampton area of New York was charged with stalking. According to police, the singer had a restraining order against John Dubis, who was a retired firefighter, also charged with burglary, criminal contempt, and possessing burglary tools. In 2008, Madonna kicked off her 86 date Sticky and Sweet tour at the Millennium Stadium in Cardiff, Wales. And the highest grossing tour by a solo artist, breaking the previous record Madonna achieved with her 2006 Confessions tour. Oh no, you're fine. In 2007, comedy writer Buddy Sheffield sued Disney, alleging that he originally came up with the idea for Hannah Montana but was never compensated by Disney. In the lawsuit, Sheffield claimed that he had pitched an idea for a TV series with the name Rock and Roland to Disney in 2001, the plot of a junior high student who lived in a secret double life as a rock star. Well, opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got them invariably full of shit, yes. In 2005, remember the Bay City Rollers from back in the day? Well, Les McCowan, the lead singer of the Bay City Rollers, appeared in court charged with drugs offences. McCowan, aged 49, was accused of conspiring with other people, including the band's drummer Pat McGlynn, to supply cocaine. Ooh, that ain't good, is it? Oh, sorry, what we've got there. Is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is. Contra Areolas. In 2003, Lee Ryan of boy band Blue was banned from driving for 18 months after admitting to drink driving. He was ordered to pay £2,250 in fines as well. If you didn't drive, banned for life. Done. Oh God, we're going back a little bit now. In 1986,
Aureolas is worth 7,774,700 credits.
Zig Zig Sputnik came up with an idea to sell advertising space between the tracks of their forthcoming album. It was a non-starter. What a surprise. In 1980s, Elvis Costello, what was it? The Heatwave Festival in Toronto, Canada took place with Talking Heads, Elvis Costello, the Beefy Twos, Pretenders, Rockpile, and The Rumour. Wow. Tickets cost $30 with only 50,000 people attending. The festival lost over $1 million. Fucking hell. We go back into the 70s now. Quite, we're going back in time quick.
You are outside the first sample range.
In 1980, I almost skipped here. David Bowie was at #1 in UK with Ashes to Ashes, his second UK #1, taken from the Scary Monsters album. The song continued the story of Major Tom from Bowie's Space Odyssey. The video for Ashes to Ashes was also one of the most iconic 80s, costing £250,000 Wow. At the time, it was the most expensive music video ever made. Ooh. Right, back into the 70s now. Back in the 70s. In 1975, Joy Division singer Ian Curtis married Deborah Woodruff, whom he met while still at school. When he was 19, she was 18. They remained married until his untimely death at 23. Wow. In 1971, Diana Ross was at #1 on the UK single charts with I'm Still Waiting, and she still is. Barry's Space Odyssey, I know, right? Yeah.
You are outside the second
The
sample
song,
range.
which spent 4 weeks at the top of the charts, was released after Radio 1 DJ Tony Blackburn featured it heavily in his morning programme. DJs back then were so powerful in making a song popular. It's quite likely, if it wasn't for Kenny Everett playing Queensberry Rhapsody as many times as he did, it's unlikely he would have got as popular as it was. That's a little bit precise there, Ganny. In 1970, the Velvet Underground performed together for the last time when they appeared at the New York club Max's, Kansas City. Andy Warhol, associate Bridget Polk, recorded the show and other nights at the club on a mono portable cassette recorder. These tapes later would be released as the album live at Max Kansas City. Oh, cool. Yeah, there was lots of fixing that going on. So, a friend told you. Okay. Say no more, buddy. Say no more. Wink, wink. Say no more. Nudge, nudge. In 1969, Ibex, featuring vocalist Freddie Bulsara, later to be known as Freddie Mercury, played a gig at the Octagon Theatre at Bolton, Lancashire. There you go. Because that's the band Freddie was in before he joined Queen. Ibex. His birthday was Farouk Bulsara, which he then everyone called him Freddie, and then he legally changed his name to Freddie Mercury. Oh, got to drink my tea. Got to drink my tea. And got to eat my peanuts. Yeah, in 1969, Johnny Cash started a 4-week run at #1 on the US album charts with Johnny Cash at San Quentin. In 69, the Rolling Stones started a 4-week run at #1 on the US singles charts with Honky Tonk Woman, the group's first US #1. Hey, Daisy Mouse. G'day, buddy. G'day. Hey, what? Okay. You sound like a Daisy Mouse. In 68, during the North American tour, the Jimi Hendrix Experience appeared at Singer, The Bowl, Flushing Meadow Park. Also in the bill was Soft Machine and Big Brother and The Holding Company. Never heard of them. In 1967, enjoying a wild birthday party, Keith Moon, the drummer with The Who, drove his Lincoln car into a Holiday Inn swimming pool. As the party had become out of control, the police were called to put an end to the festivities. Moon, ever keen to avoid the boys in blue, snuck outside and got into a Lincoln Continental limousine and attempted to make a getaway. Unfortunately, in his inebriated state, he released a handbrake and began rolling towards the pool. Moon simply sat back and waited as the car crashed through the fence and around the pool and into the water. Wow. She didn't actually drive it. It wasn't driven into it. It rolled into it. You got to roll with it. Yeah, thank you something about the Beatles. In 65, the security guards at Manchester TV studio hosed down 200 Rolling Stone fans after they broke down barriers waiting for the band to arrive for a performance. Wow. And who said things, yeah, Beatlemania was bad. In 63, the Rolling Stones appeared on a UK TV show, Ready, Steady, Go, for the first time, performing their debut single, Come On. The group made a total of 20 appearances on the show. Wow. There you go. Rolling Stone music. Costa. Drink my tea before it gets cold. Now that was up with DM there, or Danger Mouse. Quality DM. Oh, got to go number 5. In a bit, boys, in a bit. There's loads of trivia stuff on here. TV trivia. Is that UK trivia or American trivia? That's the question. $120 or more best TV trivia question and answers. Fucking hell. We've got plenty of other things we can do. The miracle. Because it had all 4 band members' faces on there with all merged together, cleverly. That miracle, yeah. Ooh, Star Trek trivia. Cool. Okay. Physics trivia. Wowzers. Kings and Queens trivia. Inventions trivia? I don't know. Oh, James Bond trivia. I could have a few bit things in there. Comedy trivia. I don't know how many are like American based, so that's the problem. So a lot of these comedy trivia are from movies. Looking at this. Well, there's some, TV shows as well, though. Comedy movie. I mean, would you say that Back to the Future was a comedy movie? Would you say it's a comedy movie? I wouldn't call it a comedy. They've got comedy movies and actors trivia. What iconic ride does Doc Brown transform into a time machine in Back to the Future? Let's see, it's a DeLorean. But I certainly won't call it a comedy. Now, Beetlejuice isn't a comedy movie either. I don't really understand quite what comedy is. Die Hard trivia? Fucking hell. It definitely is an American-based question site, so... Yeah, it's got only a 4th grade trivia question, so... Back to the Future trivia, okay. The first question, it says, what kind of car needs 1.21 gigawatts to zoom through time? Well, any car that's got a flux capacitor in it. The only reason you use the DeLorean because it's made of steel, isn't it? It's got a steel body, so to dissipate the heat better. Whatever it was. Actually, any car would work. Right, peanuts are done. Oh, great. There'll be some things that we can maybe in there, possibly. That'd be good. So we've got the two new quizzes in with lots more questions, so a bit of variety. Never hurt. Had 2 Earthlights today so far, which is pretty cool.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, about the vibes. Yeah. Go back to my thing earlier about the holes in the tubs, Alexa. Why would birds be digging in there? There's no worms in there. There's no worms in the tub, so why'd they be digging in them? I can imagine if they're looking for grubs or something, or whatnot. But there's nothing in there to attract them. My break coming up. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie wander in a second. Stretch my legs and stuff. It's basically pot and compost. I mean, I'm not saying they don't do it. Worms are lawn unto themselves. Yeah, but they can't get into the pots because the pots are on grass. The pots are on concrete. Well, they can't get in there now. Yeah, I don't want to drop one in though. They can't get into it now anyway because I put up my Operation Hedgehog. So. I've commenced Operation Hedgehog. If they try and get anywhere near it, they're going to get poked. So as far as Google's concerned, it can be either foxes, rats, squirrels, cats, or birds. Right, what's it? 55 seconds. We'll do a bit of scanny 1 inch.
Of the sky, I see the shadow of fading moon, dark and sweet.
But yeah, the plants seem to, the new additions, the new little spearmint plants seem to be doing quite well, which I'm pleased about. And the rose is doing fucking awesome. Can't believe how well that rose bush is doing. And lavender seems to be doing okay. Now I've cut the lavender back and broken off all the, cut back the flowered stems. That's flowering again. Got new flowers coming out of that, which is awesome. But if you didn't see it earlier, if in case you're interested, and if you're not going to see anyway, that's my rose bush. And I'm going to go and take a quickie break, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two, you lovely, wonderful bunch. done. Right, where are we going? Next. Oh, cheers, thank you. Wherever possible, I do things myself. Make my own bits and pieces up. So if I don't know how to do it, I learn. Oh, you're not seeing version 3 then? It's the first time on version 3, is it? Ooh, okay. It's had a bit of a change. I would uninstall, once you got the new version, then I would uninstall the old version. Because you'll actually have 2 versions on it. You'll have 2 and 3. So yeah, it'll be like EDHM-UI-V3. Once that's all working, uninstall version 2, the old version, whichever that is. So yeah, but it'll be like, oh fuck me. Oh, it's a new version. I think it's a new version. For me at least, anyway. I'm on 3.037. It was a bit of a shock to me when I did it as well, so it's like, oh, fuck me. EDHM. For those who don't know, lead down to just hard mode, that you change your HUD colours. Okay, I'm on the latest version on the PC, okay. On the gaming MIG. So on the other MIG I'm not, so. There you go. It's not quite working at the moment because of the update the other day. But they will update it to work with the new patch. So at the moment some colour schemes might be off, like mine still shows the original orange. But once they've had time to do what they need to do, a new version will be out and it will be working lovely again. It sometimes takes them a few days, a bit longer, depends on their lives. This is a free software, so if it takes them like a week or two, it takes them a week or two. You cannot complain because you're not paying for it. Of course, you donated, but that's different. You're donating, you're giving. You're not, not purchasing per se. You're gifting. They're two different things. At least I've got mostly blue, so I'm really not a fan of the orange. Never really have been. Wouldn't that be great if the new feature at the end of the year was the ability to change your HUD colours? Never happened, no. Never happened. Right, we've got one bio in there. One bio. Oh no, it's not showing up. So either it's a Horizon bio or Bio Insights doesn't like me. Yep, don't like me. It'll be a crap one anyway. It'll be a shitty back to him. Okay. That's true. But then they keep breaking it every time they do a patch. They mess with the shaders, obviously, which is their right, obviously, as the people who make the game. Someone on Discord said, looking for a place to colonise. But everywhere, it seems everywhere I look, they're all taken. Fuck's sake, there's 500 billion stars systems in the game. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. It kind of gets me, oh, good places are taken. No, they're not. There's still plenty of places that are to take. Don't have a fleet carrier. Go and earn some money to buy a fleet carrier then. It's not hard. Takes some time and effort. Do some CGs, do a bit of combat, do a bit of mining, do a bit of Exobiology. Mix it up a tad. But it would be nice to have something in the game that could do it, though, wouldn't it, Alexa? You don't have to mess around using a third-party tool, which is very good and clever. But, they want it now. I know, yeah. I want it. I want it all, and I want it now. I want the winning lottery numbers. Ain't gonna happen. Hummo. I see it's a bank holiday Monday. It's the Superbike's on tomorrow and Monday, rather than on Saturday, Sunday. They normally do it bank holiday. Right, bug roll. Let's have a look, see. Bank holiday Monday. Not what Alexa said. I don't know. British Superbikes. Cadwell Park. It's the 23rd, 24th and 25th. Okay. So it is practice. Yeah, free practice is on Saturday. Then we've got the actual race 1 on Sunday, and then race 2, sprint, and race 3 is on Monday. Cool. That's what I thought, yeah. But it all depends what you're into with the Alexa, doesn't it? Right, nothing this one either. We've got after that. So then we've got Cadwell Park this weekend. We've got Donington and Aston in September, and then Alton Park in October, and then Brands in October. That's it. That's the end of the BSB for the year. We've got 5 more rounds, including this weekend. Fucking hell. Showdown starts in end of September at Aston. Always makes me wonder, why did the BSB go to the Netherlands for a race? Weird. Bit weird, that. I think we won that one. Power up streams, helping streamers and gamers grow through targeted promotions, boost your visibility, engage your audience, and level up your streams. DM for promo inquiries. Nah. There's someone who liked a tweet I did. It's just a bot looking for shit. You've got a bug all in here, I think. Where's something in there? Maybe not sharp. Don't folks just used to think, did you see a video this morning someone asked about poems? Yes. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, half the time I just don't bother responding to people in there because it's just not worth it. It just really ain't. Well, I'll make the occasional response in there, but for the a lot of the time, I can't be bothered. It ain't worth it. Nothing thing with colonisation is it's not out of beta yet. It's still technically in the old beta Roonies. Once it gets out of the old beta Roonies, I'm most probably not going to do much more with it, to be honest. It ain't worth it. Ooh, a bit of long Bateman Tunnel. Ooh, I haven't had long one of these for a while. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We'll get a Movada in a minute. I am still here, aren't I? I haven't dropped off the internet, have I? Looks like it. No, there we go. Thanks fuck for that. That took for fucking ever. Jesus, Louisa. Fuck me, what's going on there? Fucking hell, lad. Fucking hell. We'll drive for the win. Yeah, they do. They do need to basically, close it off, as it were. Someone was on the FUD yesterday, moaned about cage up time. Tony says, oh dear. Yeah, server retry. Yeah. Trying to basically load up the instance, waiting. That's all it was. The thing is, a lot of people don't understand that, what happens under the hood on Elite Dangerous, with all the little things that have to happen for everything else to work. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first one. That's the longest one I've had for a long while. So, it's like when you sell a system at a universal graphics, there's multiple things that have to happen in the background. Which is why it takes so long as it does. We're lucky we can do it sell 50 at a time. Because it used to be you had to do them singly back in my day. So be thankful for what you do have, because it could be a lot worse. You sell a single system of data. But it's got to check a universe discovered, first mapped. If there's bios, we wouldn't care about for bios, but first discover, first map. Work out the bonuses for that. Then it's also got to do influence the faction that you're selling at. And then it's got to do some other bits and pieces as well. How much money have you made from it? That's got to be added to your balance. That's got to be updated and so on and so forth. It is. I'm not going to rat anybody's cage over it. It is what it is. It's just unusual to see one that long. That's all. Oh, long Raven tunnel. Ooh. So it's there's more going on than meets the eye. That's why I'm always saying to people, if you're moaning about it, go watch the excellent video by Dav on how they built the server, how they built the galaxy, as it were, on AWS, and it really opens your eyes up to how things work. Right, okay, that's why that happens, and that's why that can take a long time. Gotcha. A really good and interesting video that Dav did. What's the time? The time is 2:10, so I've got a little while left in me. Yeah, I've got a little while left in me. You seem to be happy to hang around and keep me companies. Oh dear. So much work, and then they move comments and missing other things that should be in the system too. Well, there's only so much they can get away with doing, limited time and money. And they've got to focus on things that will be of beneficial for the majority of people rather than the minority of Starius. So, as sad as it is, that's the way things are. So, yes, it'd be cool to have comments and all sorts of other cool things in it, but that's time and money that they have to then take away from something else. If they had like Star Citizen's funding, well, sky would be the limit, but they don't. So, it's later than 2:10, although I've been up since 3:30. Yeah, so for you, it will be feel a lot later. But no, I've been up since about 5:30, so. Oh, 7 Dark End Path. G'day. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome. Our first time up. I like this. We've had quite a few first timers today, which is awesome. Oh, there's live MotoGP on. Watching that later. Did they? Well, comments even in the game, so I don't know. Where is it written from Frontier that they remove comments due to FPS? Because I'm curious. Or is it just someone's anecdotal comment or something? Right, Master Chef's on at just before 8 o'clock, but that's being recorded anyway, so I don't really care about that. I don't know if I don't remember comments ever been in the game. That kind of copy. It's not quite right because the EDHM needs to be tweaked to take account for the update. So, but it should be blue and gold rather than blue and orange. But thank you. Yeah, the placeholder may be there, but that doesn't mean to say they ever existed, does it? because you said they removed Comets due to people having FPS issues. But I don't remember Comets ever being in the game, and I've been playing it since January 2014. So, but cheers, buddy. Cheers, Dark. Well, the one that Dav did explain how things work to some degree. So, I think it's still relevant anyway. So. Queen Live at Wembley Stadium, which is not worth watching. Not because it's Queen on it, but because they just cut it to bits. I hate it when they do concerts on these shows. Well, cheers, dude. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and having a chat and whatnot. I hate when they do music concerts on TV shows because they cut it out, they cut bits out, and then they put in adverts. So what would be like an hour and a half, 2 hour concert ends up being like a 45-minute concert. So, which is so fucking annoying. You're going to show it. Oh, Down Buses is on. Good old 617 Squadron. Alright. So that's from an individual. Alright, that was in 2017. We ran on a non-existent object, blah blah blah. Interesting. I never remember that, so yeah, cool. But they never made a public mention of it, did they? But oh well, interesting. But if they ever give you comments a graphic representation, yeah, so cool, interesting, cool. Yeah, lucky that's still there because they removed the forms, didn't they? Super Bowl was a 5-hour marathon event with about players overs. So I knew the placeholders in there because I've seen it in the journal files and stuff, the journal docs. But I never saw anything about it. It's cool. It's cool that they found it. Very clever. But they never had a graphical thing, did they? So it's weird they never mentioned anything about them publicly. So oh well, it is what it is. So who knows what the future will bring, though? Who knows what the future will bring? But whenever makes a claim like that, I always want to see proof, no matter what the claim is. So that's good that you found it, though. It's good. Quiet. Yeah, 5 hours of ads and a couple of plays. Yeah. What I would love if they could put things like supernovas in. Can you imagine going to Beetlejuice and after it gets supernovaed? That'd be mad, wouldn't it? But like you say, it's time and money and all the, and that's what really does it for a lot of things. Whilst things might be cool, got to get your most bang for your buck. But we've got damn buses on at 6:30, but I've seen damn buses so many times. Good old Barnes Wallace and the boys. U571. Is that the one with John Bon Jovi in it? I think that's the one with John Bon Jovi in it, yeah. The Odd Job? No. Commandos? Oh dear. During World War II, an Italian-American commando team disguised as an Italian army unit parachute behind Axis lines in North Africa. Did they really? No, so we made it up, and it made up. I thought it was the British who came up with the idea of the commandos in the first place. Wasn't it Winston Churchill did it? Well, that ain't going to happen. That will never happen, Kuragaya. It will never happen. Yeah, we'll not get VR on foot in Elite Dangerous. What's the question of it? Shannonberry Classic Cars, that's on at 8. Well, you can want it, but you're never going to get it. So if you know you're never going to get something, why continue to want it? Oh, we've got the Great Escape on as well tonight. Good old Tom, Dick and Harry. Those are the 3 tunnels. Tom, Dick, and Harry. Do-do-do-dum-ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, some stuff on tonight. There is some stuff on. Plus, we've got a MotoGP free practice and that to watch, so. Oh, yes. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Right. It's only 10 minutes just gone by. Fucking hell. Yeah, bear in mind that code is like donkey's years old and hasn't been touched for forever. No idea. But they're not in there, so that's it. Super Drinking's not streaming anymore now anyway. They've had to retire from the streaming life for the foreseeable future due to real life stuff. So, any tips for someone coming back to the game after years? Just first up for a mining route. So, when you say you failed to set up for a mining route, what do you mean by that? But take it slow. Don't worry about blowing up. It's only a rebuys. Yeah. When did you last play? That's the question. How long ago since you last played? A year, 2 years, 5 years, 6 years, 8 years. But welcome back. Oh, right, okay. So obviously you want to go to the rings of a planet of some kind. Delcar is a good place. Delcar 7 that's got pristine metallic rings. Go drive, go! Fuck all in here. Yeah, but that won't be out till the autumn time, so but if you want a good place to start mining stuff, Delcar 7's good. Metallic ring, rocky ring. So you want to go in the metallic ring because that's where you get like the heavy metals like platinum, etc. Yeah, Delcar 7's a good place to go. But you got laser mining, ablation mining, core mining, deep core mining. It depends what type of mining you want to do as well. With laser, okay, so yeah, Delcar laser mining for the win. That'll get you going. Problem with deep core mining is the rocks you can deep core are relatively rare compared to laser mining or surface mining. Yeah. The laser mine hasn't changed really. You've got your limpets. Don't forget your limpets. Got your refinery and you're set to go. Don't forget, you ignore the things you don't want, and away you go. Away, hey ho ho, ho! It's off to mine he goes. Oh, bodies. Well, yeah, but it's not as good necessarily as having dedicated collected limpets, so it's also a lot heavier as well, and you can't engineer it. So there's that. And a 1A Prospector is better than the one you get on the Universal Olympic controller. So, a 1A Prospect or a Class A Prospector will give you more chunks than any other type of Prospector. There's that to bear in mind as well. Good seeing Exobiology arrived and trying to get back on my feet. However, the mining route seems to have changed. Well, there's not so much mining routes, but really, it's just places to mine. There's no routes as there were. It's just you go to a ring on a planet and you mine. I was thinking for my short-lived fuel rack career, I used to have a rock around with food. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got there's one which has got like repair fuel and collect one, I think. That's a vice. Depending on what you're doing, the multi controls can be good. You make a speedy dash. Oh. So if you've got like a Type 9 or Cutter or Clipper 2, then they the universal one can be really handy. It gives you loads of limpets for one slot. And in the fight. Oh. Keep you up all night. They can't be, no. You can only engineer the normal ones. The multi-controller ones you can't engineer to my knowledge. I would, if I'm wrong, let me know. This sort of expert I'd like to see other things. Yeah, it'll be nice, but it's more layers I have to add in, and it's just one of those things. They've got to make cuts somewhere. Probably has to give somewhere. Yeah, you're welcome, no worries. Find your destinies. Oh, now Bio Insights is not showing up these things in here. Which will be there. Let's sort this there quick. Yeah, exploration Exobio is a slow burn. Mining, make new ones, yeah. But hang on, in a second. Oh. This may be useful to you. Well, for Exobio, you need the Odyssey expansion. If you don't have Odyssey, you won't be able to do Exobio because it's part of the Odyssey DLC. But have a look at that. That's ED Tools. That's got some useful bits and pieces on there for, amongst other things, mining. There's mining missions, there's mining tools, minor tools, there's hotspots, minimal prices, etc. So that's quite a useful little website, especially for mining, as I say. If you look on there, if you don't have the Mercenary and Exobiologist rank, you don't have Odyssey. Yeah. Well, there are no first footfall bonuses, Dark. First footfall has no monetary value at all. You get the first footfall instantly, and it has 0 cash benefits in any way, shape, or form. First logged, on the other hand, can give you a 4 times bonus if you're the first person to sell the data. Yeah, tech also a few extraordinaire. So the myth that a first footfall gives you a bonus in Exobio is just that. It's a myth. It doesn't exist. I know why people think it, but it's not right. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's not right. And also I've got a little thing that I can show peeps. So this is one I've been to before. Here's one I prepared earlier. So I'm the first person to discover it. I'm the first person to map it. I'm the first person to get the footfall on it. And I'm the first person to get the first logged on it as well. Yeah, first footfall is just I got there before anyone else. That's all it means. Nothing else. So each one of these can be different. So that could be person A, person B, person C, person D, E, F, G, H. Every one of those could be a different player. They have a different player name on it. If you get the first logged, you get 4 times bonus on the base amount. So if the biological is worth $1 million, you get an extra 4 times on it, which becomes 5 billion. Or million, should I say. Billion. So 5 million. So the Stratum Tectonicus is 19 million. If you get the first logged, it becomes 95 million. So you get a bonus for that. You get a bonus for that. You get fecal for that. And you get a bonus for that. So all you can say with first logged is that no one's been there before you. But it's not a guarantee of first logged. Because I can land on this planet, collect all the bios and carry on my journey. Then Dark Empath can come 2 days, 3 days, a week, a month behind me, land, scan the same bios, go up to their fleet carrier, turn in the data, and they get the first logged. It's not so much it's inconsistent per se, it's just you've got to find the things. Like this moon here's got 5 bios on it. So... But so far, since I came back out, I've got made 370 million credits in a couple of weeks. And if I'm the first person to log that data, you times that by 5. So that's about, what, 1.5 billion I've got potentially accrued. Bios are fairly easy to find. It's just how much time and that you want to spend on them. But you do need the Odyssey DLC and an Artemis suit, which is one of these. One of those. The grade makes no difference. Whether it's a grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whether it's engineered or not, it makes no difference. Because all you need is that thing there, the genetic sampler. That's it. These just make life a little easier if you're running around on foot, but you don't need to have it engineered at all. The G1, as I say, is exactly the same bio-wise as the G5. But Exobio and exploration is a relatively risk-free way of making some cash and whatnot. Yeah, the thing with selling the data is if you sell your exploration data to a fleet carrier, no matter who owns it, you lose 25% of it, of the value. 12.5% goes to the carrier owner, which could be you. 12.5% disappears because it goes to Universal Cartographics. However, Exobio, you don't lose the 25%, even though I swear you should have done in the past, but they just haven't. It's a bug and haven't fixed it. Now we're going to probe the planet using my detailed surface scanner, which is a module you have to purchase. We've now found some bios on here. So we've got a bacterium, 2 potential conchs, 2 potential fungoida, an osseous, and a tubus. So this is worth between 12.9 and 17.8 million credits. You've got a filter you can cycle through, which shows you where the bios potentially could be. They could be anywhere in the blue, theoretically. So I want to have a look at the concha. Maybe the funny grader. Let's go for the concha. Now we go where we stop, somebody knows. As long as you're careful, you should be okay flying around loads of cash. But, you know, if you want to turn in, by all means turn in. You have to find a DSSA carrier, which has Viscera Genomics on it. Not all of them do. So. Thing is, it's not a lot of footwork because you just fly to the bio, land on it, get out, and off you go. Not often I run around on foot unless they're really close, like within 150 meters or something. I can visually see them. It's not easier just to fly, land, get out, sample, get in, fly. Yeah. Not doing it on foot. That's like, that's just like the no, thank you. That's just wasting my time. I ain't got no time for that. Yeah, we go. Well, yeah, I know. But with the ship, it's easy. Just fly, land, fly, land, fly, land, you know. Once you get your eye in, it's not that bad. You just sort of know what you're looking for. You can use night vision as well, for everything bar bacteria, to help make things pop out from the older landscape. Some are harder to find than others, like some fungoidonosis with some right pains in the backside. Right, something there. There you go, concha. You can use the old composition scan on the ship to give you a scan, which gives you a bit of codec stuff. What's your Areolis? Okay, cool. Come on, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Okay. Down. Disembark. Get out of the old genetic sampler. So if you do the right, if you do the secondary fire on it, the alt option, you get a little pulse that goes out. The green means you can take the samples. It said ready to sample.
Cancer Aureolas is worth 7,774,700 credits.
So that's blue, which means I've taken a sample from that particular species. And it says insufficient genetic diversity. So what you need to do, you need to travel X meters, and it varies from bio to bio, to get a different genetic sample. In this case, it's 150 meters. And if you go into the old codex there, go to the old discover rays, biological, geological, organic structures. It says colony range 100 meters. Anything before Alioida, so anything before this, these are old horizon bios. Anything from Alioida up are Odyssey bios. They pay more. So Concha, range 150. Tubus, 800. Electric Eye, 1,000. Yeah. Oh, outbreak coming up in a sec. Cool. I can go take a cookie. Walk outbreak. So now to fly 150 meters from that particular spot, not that cluster, that spot.
You have left the first sample range.
If you find a big patch, which is maybe a couple of 100 meters across, you can sometimes get all three samples from one patch if it's big enough and the sample range is small enough. So now I can take another sample. So it's green. So what I might actually be able to do is come over here quick. That's a program called Voice-Stack with a profile that I wrote myself using a plugin that reads all the journal file data. But you can also get a program called BioInsights. Alice, shout out BioInsights.
I'm on it.
Yes, it is. So that's that will do similar to what I've got. So that's by the awesome Matt G. It does a very similar thing to what mine does. So now if I take that one there, that will be 150 meters from this very spot. It says 0, you won't be able to see it, but if I turn thingamajiggy off 2 secs. If you look, it says 0 meters at the top on the HUD. You're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. So Observatory Core is the main program, and then you add bio insights into that. But if you see it on the top, it says 0 meters, and if I look up, it's that one over there. It's 441 meters. So I need to go 150 meters from that sample there in that direction. Yeah. So if I look around now, I'm 40 odd meters. So as I say, it's not the patch you're taking the distance from; it's the actual particular plant or whatever it is you're taking the thingamajiggy from. See,
You are
so that's
outside
now
the second sample range.
tells me it's outside the sample range. You see. So if I look back on there, I'm 397 from that one, and 197 from that one. Now, if you do the pulse and it's pink instead of green or blue, that means you've already got a species in the sampler and you found a new species. But you can only ever sample one species at a time, and that's now complete. It's complete, and it burns the sample out, and it'll be ready for use again. So now I can take another sample of something. I've got this on my YouTube channel. There's a video about doing Exobiology as well, if you want to get back to it. And that's it in a nutshell. Exobiology in a nutshell. It's just a case of keep doing that, basically. So you find a species, take one sample, go X meters, take the second sample, go X meters, take the third sample. You can go in any direction as well. You can go in a straight line, you can go make a triangle, you can make a whatever shape you want. As long as you're 150 meters from the first two samples, you can take the third sample. So, well, I'm going to take a quickie break. I'm going to go stretch my legs, walk around. Just so I don't get the stiff muscles and all the rest of it. So, go grab yourself a snack, get to the loo, grab a drink, whatever you want to do. And do minute or twos. Old joke, I know. Yeah, I can't bother anymore. Not on there. So. Oh, there we go. So I'm not going to bother doing the other ones on there. For me, they're not really worth the time for the amount of money they're worth. But if you're low on cash or whatever, then they can be useful, especially if you get the first logged bonus. They can be very, very useful. But if you get lucky, you can find several systems which have got a nice load of biologicals in them, and make a fair bit of cash. So. I will type this section. Here we go. Really annoying that with Chrome, it doesn't automatically open a link in the window when you click on it. So fucking annoying that is. Oh, nothing in it. Empty system. Well, other than stars, obviously. Off we go. Where we stop, somebody knows. But they ain't telling. Start to show. So now I've got about 382 million credits worth of Exobio. Like two shabbies. It really depends on how quickly you want the cash. So you don't even have to go that far from the bubble either to find some places which haven't been discovered. You get the old Exobios. It's in the early days of Exobiology, the payout was absolutely ridiculously shite. I think the most valuable thing was 800,000 credits. Consider how much time you have to invest into it. It was just nah. So a lot of people only really bothered with 3 atmospheres: water, oxygen, and nitrogen, because they paid the biggest. Everything else they left.
I'm getting some vibes.
But in update 14, they revamped the payouts massively to what we've got now. Well, technically it's 14.2, I think, because they were a little bit higher and then they dropped them down a little bit. So, but anyway, round about update 14, they rebalanced the payouts, so so we've got them now. So. That makes it much more viable to do for time versus reward and stuff. 6 stars, okay. Nothing else in there. Pinkies, I think. Oh, right. Oh, head to 3, cool. can also get a bonus with Exobio and Exploration if you go with Power Play, but you do have to get to rank 100 to get the most bang for your buck. So Pravan and Tau will give you a plus 30% bonus to Exobio at level 100 or rank 100. And good old Yeon Rui will give you a 100% bonus from your Exploration data at rank 100. Which ain't too shabby. We'll drive for the win. So you do have to get to rank 100, which isn't as bad as it seems because it's relatively easy to make merits. And if you're on a squadron, there's a squadron perk that increases your merits you get as well. And that makes it even easier to get up to rank 100. It's not too shabby. But there's there are some nice little squadron perks out there, but there's some of which I think it's just like, what? Wait, what? Well, it depends what you're doing. I mean, there isn't anything for Exobio. Hang on, I'll show you what we got. Let me just do this. The only one definitely that works for any bonus you get is this dude here. At rank 100, he'll give you a plus 30% bonus to Exobio data sold in these controlled territories. Like Yeon Rui, I get at rank 100, I get 100% bonus on exploration data sold in the nearest territories. Same thing. Yeah, you can do, but with the old perks, these ones you got. So that's great if you're doing mining. That one's broken anyway. That's for colonization. That's for colonization. CQC. That one I personally think is pointless. With an engineered or pre-engineered DSS, you shouldn't be missing the bonuses anyway. The efficiency bonus. And the efficiency bonus isn't that much anyway. I think it's about 1,000 credits per body. You know, over time, yes, it'll add up. But if you've got an engineered or pre-engineered, you shouldn't be fading the bonus anyway. You really shouldn't. But that's just my opinion. That's for your ranks. So if you want to help rank up quickly on your Federation, combat, trade, etc., that's handy. That's if you're doing the BGS stuff. That's handy if you're doing lots of synthesis for FSD boosts. But I haven't used an FSD boost in a long time. That one, mining definitely, maybe, possibly, and maybe the exploration if you've got a dependent controller, but it goes from 10 down to 5 with the amount needed. That's broken anyway, that one there. The mission rewards. Notoriety decay, that's only if you're doing, you know, illegal combat. That's if you've got an NPC crew member. Power play merits, so if you're doing power play, that's a bonus. That'll get you rank 100 quicker, which should be handy if you want to do Prav or Yi. I've used them it's a lot more in the past when we had smaller jump ranges, but now you can do 80, 90 light years jump ranges. I've hardly ever had to use them. That's great if you're doing lots of pew-pews, and that's great if you're doing wing stuff. So really for Exobios, there's not anything in there really. That's the only thing that kind of would help, because you can get rank 100 quicker with either Pravan or Yi to get your bonus that way. But other than that, yeah, it's not worth it. So oh, I haven't really done 6, have I? It depends where you're going. If you're going right out on the very edge of the galaxy, you will need it. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. So, for example, Ishim's Reach. Here, for example. So this is the furthest star system from Sol that you can get to. So to get to it, you have to go from where is it? From there to there. Now that distance from between those two is just under 83 light years. So we round it up to 83 light years. So you've got to go from there to there, which is 83 light year jump. So your DBX won't be able to get there unless you use a Jumponium of FSD boost of 25% in your case. Be back. Okay, no, it's in a bit. So yeah, so there are places where you have to jump more than 90 or 100 light years to get to them. So. Oh look, you fell asleep. Oh dear, oh dear. Did you have a nice nap then, buddy? Did you have a nice nap? Welcome back. Big lunch you. These balls are but they don't fall down. But welcome back, bud. Welcome back. I can't fall asleep after lunch, because if I did fall asleep after lunch, then you'd listen to me snoring. Oh, last coffee today. Ooh, okay, crunch. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. There's a Twitch stream, really dangerous, called Radio Vaxler. It's got 1 viewer. Started 2 hours ago. Yeah, dude, no one's listening to you, mate. No one's listening to you. Radio Vaxler, streaming across the galaxy to 1 person. And I bet that's the person's stream. Oh dear. Poor bar steward. Well, in this particular case, I'm doing a voxel, so I'm going to all the systems in this collection of systems inside BF-P. Other than that, it's just sometimes it'd be, oh, okay, what's that way? Let's go that way. Or, oh wow, smokes, there's loads, dude, there's loads. Give me 2 secs. Or there'll be somewhere I want to go to, like, you know, want to go to that part of the galaxy over there, you know. But yeah, a lot of it's just like, let's go that way. Whichever places engineers. Wow. Well, engineers has had at least 3 revamps since 2 or 3 revamps since you played. You've got new UIs everywhere. This is all new UIs, and they've got in the maps and everything else. The cockpit's changed a little bit. We've got more buttons on there. All this is changed on here to some degree. You've got that's for Odyssey. This is all changed here. We've got squadrons. We've got a new power play. We've got colonization. We've got new ships. The Panther Clipper Mark II is in the game. We've had the Thargoid War. Mine has been modified and updated and expanded. There's loads of things you've missed. Loads of things. We've got 2 SRVs. We've got the Scorpion and the Scarab. There's a T6, a T7, a T8, a T9, a T10. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 11 coming as well this autumn. More types, T-types. There's 2 Pythons. There's 3 Cobras. We've got a Cobra Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5. Well, it's in the game. You can get it in the game if you spend a few pennies. So you can get the Panther Clipper Mark II. It's just early access at the moment. That's all till November, December time. That's still available to use if you spend some cash. You've got cosmetics for your ship. You've got on foot if you've got Odyssey. You can run around and do pew-pews on the ground and stuff. There's 2 new ranks. There's mercenaries, Exobiology. So there's a smeg ton of stuff that you've missed out. I need to do number 3. And what other bios do we have? Well, it'll be November and December, I reckon. It'll be November, December, because they'll want to make the most of out the arcs for them. Oh, we got Tectonic Eye. Yes, we got double Tectonic Eye. Well, the Imperial Clipper's in the game, yes, and so is the Panther Clipper Mark II. Yes. There's ships you can unlock by ranking up with either the Federal or the Imperial Navy. Don't know if that was in when Engineers first came out. So yeah, lots you missed. An awful lot. There's because it came out in August, so you got September, October, November. It'd be 3 months minimum. So I reckon it'll be end of November, beginning of December before it comes out. Hey DM, good. Welcome back. We'd only the last play 2018. Wow, I know. Told you, yeah, lots. Well, yeah. If you didn't save your binds file, mate, then yes, you'll have to start again from scratch. Any ship I wanted to have to. Well, I don't think of it as a grind. That's the thing. Change your mindset. You want to achieve a certain thing. What do I have to do to achieve that thing? And then work your way towards it. But engineering's been overhauled massively. There's no RNG in it anymore. So if you're, say, for example, if you're like grade Act 5 with Todd, to do a grade 1 upgrade, it'll be 1 roll. Grade 2 is 2 rolls. Grade 3 is 3 rolls. Grade 4 is 4 rolls. Grade 5 is 5 rolls. Yeah. If you're a lower grade, it will take more rolls, but they're consistent. So if you're like, grade 1 access, then it might take 3 rolls to get grade 1, but it will always be 3 rolls on grade 1. But as you go up with the reputation with the engineer, the rolls get less and less and less. So it's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 once you call it officialized, yeah? So that'll be, to go to grade 1, that'll be 1 roll, and then the next one will be 2 rolls and so forth, yeah? So look, yeah? So available since 15. So they made it a lot simpler and easier for the old engineering. Now you can also get a lot more rewards from missions as well, and you get care packages from power play. So as you rank up in power play, you get care packages which have engineering materials in them. So it's a lot easier, a lot better. And there's also this amazingly cool program called Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper, which is really good at tracking the engineering stuff and helping you out, you know, like showing you exactly what you've got. Plus you've got material traders, so you can trade materials up and down and across. That's a lot easier to do engineering. A lot easier. And let's shout out EDOMH.
You lazy bastard.
Totally. So that program that's there is amazingly cool for doing engineering, amongst other things. It's good. It's pretty cool for other bits as well. It's got a shipbuilder in it. It's also got a colonization tracker. Yeah, market connectors isn't really necessary unless they've got things in. I don't know, but EDOMH is dedicated primarily to engineering. That's what it's designed for. To help with engineering primarily. So, and it's extraordinarily good at it, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend. 1 billion in fuel, eh? What 1 billion in fuel? What? You spent 1 billion in fuel? Why have you done that, you Pringle? Skip it from the start for the most part. Oh, your carrier fuel. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say. All right. No, I can't bother to look now. You can see how much you spent on fuel. You know, hydrogen fuel. It's free from stars. And yeah, there's lots of third-party tools out there to make your life a lot easier. ED Discovery, EDMC, EDJP, EDOMH, EDHM, SRV Survey, ED Copilot, EDDI. There's multiple ones. Oh yeah. Well, the problem I've got with ship crews is they're free boating, scum-sucking sponges. If they're doing the job, if they're on the ship and doing something, I don't mind paying them. But when they've got their
gorgeous.
Oh, cheers for the econ. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll keep you on chat if you feel like it. But when they've got their feet up in a station and they're earning billions from my hard work, they can cock off. What we're looking for, number 4, Mrs. Remedy, number 4. It's just the old terraformable. I appreciate the follows, peeps. Thank you very much indeed. Now, if you do want to get an NPC crew member... Oh, Mod Guild. Oh, another one. Thank you for that follow too. Again, look, if you want, chat if you feel like it, but welcome, g'day, hello, and ours. Yeah, it is. You know, you just got, you know... The thing about Elite Dangerous is you can, pick it to a fair degree, pick it up and put it down again. So you can maybe play for an evening and then put it down again for a week and then play again in another week. Because you're not really competing against anybody else as such. If you're doing things like the background simulation or power play, yes, but there's so many people doing background and power plays, it kind of balances itself out. But you can, you know, you can say, okay, well, look, okay, I've got 3 hours on a Friday night, I'll play a bit of Elite, yeah, and you can do that every week, for example, and you're not going to feel like you're not getting it because you're not really competing against other players too much. Yeah, let's just say you're doing, you know, BGS or power play. But then lots of people are doing that, so it, as I say, it balances itself out. Oh, we also got the SCO drives. We've got the new Thargoid Tech SCO drives that gives you a boost in Super Cruise. Sitting on the arse is claiming % of my trade. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. So if you're using them, they should get the percentage. But if they're in a station, they should get a fraction of that percentage. But if you do want to use an NPC, get them from fresh, you know, like whatever the lowest one is, the harmless, whatever, and then level them up. And that way, at Elite, they'll be 10% rather than 20% or whatever it is. But there's also a perk in Squadrons. Did I see one? There you go, yeah. So if you're trying to level up a NPC crew member, if you're in a squadron, you could always ask, the squadron leader if they could maybe enable that possibly, or if you're the squad leader, just bung that on while you're leveling up your NPC crew member, and then you can get an extra 50% experience, which means you'll level up quicker. What's changed with mining? Well, you've got laser mining, which is using the mining lasers. There's ablation mining, where you use an ablation blaster to blast small chunks off the surface. There's also there's two types of core mining. You can fire like a drill into a certain spot on a void, and it will drill in, and you have to hit the right. It's like a little mini game thing, and then it will eject some materials. And then you've got deep core mining, where you use explosives to shatter a rock open, which is really cool. It gets a satisfying vroom noise, and you see the rock explode and break into chunks, and then you can go and mine it. So, but if you're going to do deep core mining, laser mine it first, and then deep core it. So, yeah, still use limpets. Yeah, still have your limpets and your prospector. So when you prospect a rock, it will show you what things are on it. So if the laser mining, you'll get your 1 to 3 resources. Then on here, under contacts, it will show what's available, whether it's got the ablation, the coring, and then the deep coring. Yeah, it is, but don't forget you got the fraction perk. Got the old fraction perk. Increased mining fragment yield by 12%. When mining asteroids, fragments will be mined. Well, duh. When mining asteroids, additional fragments will be mined. There you go. There you go. Well, yeah, but go buy it. Go mine platinum, sell the platinum, buy the tritium. Problem solved. In it. Down. Next. Unless, of course, that perk is broken and it actually takes fragments from your refineries out into space. That'd be fucking funny. Yeah, you can make a mine like Double 4. Yeah. Core mining, deep core mining, where you explodify the rock, is more of a pain in the bum because you've got to find the specific rock, and there's not a lot of them. Whereas with laser mining, it's a lot easier to do laser mining because there's plenty more rocks out there for you to mine. So, yeehaw, boy, yeehaw! What we got? Not a lot of crap. There are maps for mining out there where people have mapped with certain rings, and if you follow the route, you can find rocks with certain percentages of stuff in. But I don't know how viable it is, time wise. I suppose if you're used to doing it, you know where to go, it'll be easier. But if you're learning it, it might be a bit more of a pain in the bum. But yeah, there are mining maps out there where rocks will reappear with certain percentages in. Okay, me to number 2. Go drive for the win. I love this go drive. Makes exploration so much easier because you go speeding across the system at a way faster speed than normal. It's wunderbar, ja, wunderbar, ja, war, wunderbar. Yes, it's still the biggest multi-role vessel, yes. Although we do have the Pantheon Clipper Mark II, which is actually smaller physically than the actual Anaconda. It's about half the length of an anaconda, but it's bigger on the inside. It's like a TARDIS, but it's primarily a hauling ship. That's the thing. Although it does have 10 hard points. Yeah. If you can, yeah. You can do like 3 to 4 types of mine on one rock. Although there's a Type 11 Prospector coming out in autumn, which is a dedicated mining ship with a new unique module for mining. And they've hinted that there might be another mining method coming out possibly. But they haven't said anything, or definitely if there is, but there might be. If you want to see some pictures, I can show you pictures. That's it there when I quit. Ooh, ah. Well, I put my anaconda into dry storage when the Mandy came out, because the Mandys are just that much better exploration ship than the old anaconda was. Better jump, or equal jump range, but it's more manoeuvrable. It's got a SCO drive. It can land anywhere. She's just awesome, Mandy. I love her. I love her. Oh, Mandy. Yeah, if you want to see the new Type 11 coming in the autumn, I can show you pics and stuff. Diamond pickaxe mounted on a hinge atop his ship. Yeah, no, it's not Minecraft. How goes Yusuno, by the way, Junks? How goes Yusuno stuff? I haven't seen you making any new songs lately. Did you know, Junks, you can earn credits on there by judging music? Did you know that, dude? No, on the left-hand side it says earn credits. Right, so on the left-hand panel, right, it says earn credits. Third from the bottom on the left, right? If you open it up in a browser, or if you click on it, it says invite friends, and then it says listen and rank. So if you open up listen and rank in a tab, right, it says listen for credits. Listen to songs, share your preferences, and earn credits for your feedback. Credits are processed and added to your account once per day. Netherite, no, not added. Netherite, no. So you get listen to two snippets of songs. You have to say which one you think is better and why, or not, or neither is better. But yeah, it don't take long. I've done 4 of them so far. I've earned myself an extra 20 credits. So. I didn't know it was there till the other day. I thought, oh, earn credits. Oh, okay, we'll do some of that. Thank you very much. Although at the moment I still have an excess of credits and run out of time to use them. So tomorrow I'm going to be sitting there and I'm going to be making songs all day for the next album, Valthorn Light, coming soon. No, it's good, guy. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Have a lovely weekend. Thanks for popping in and hanging out today. It is appreciated. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. Nick. Ba ba beep ba bo ba beep. Did you find it, Junks? Did you find it? Did you find it? Did you find it? Did you find it? But I don't know if it's available to non-paying customers, but I don't know. Definitely, I've got it. I could check that actually, couldn't I? You're back. Welcome back. I want to do my break. How do you decide your route? No, I don't use Spanish for the route like such. I use it for neutron plotting. But in this particular instance, I'm mapping what's called a voxel, which is a collection of systems under one identifier. But other than that, it's just a case of where do I want to go? Now I'll open up the galaxy map and it'll be like, okay. So I haven't been over there much. Let's go that way, and then I'll just take a route over there. Or I'll go, oh, I haven't been over here before, I'll go over there. Or, oh, I've had to go into Ishams again, I'll go over there. Yeah. I just normally pick a random direction, or I want to go, oh, let's go clockwise or anti-clockwise or whatever. So. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. Depends. If, like in this case, there's I jumped into the system and found an Earth-like world into a system. So I then went and looked, and then because it's got certain characteristics that make Earth-likes more prevalent, I'm doing every system in this particular collection, and so far I've found 21 Earthlikes, 143 water worlds, 1,819 high metal contents, 103 metal-rich bodies, 14 ammonia worlds, 1,535 rocky bodies. Of the 143 water worlds, 73 have been terraformable, and of the HMCs, 283 have been terraformable, and of the rocky bodies, 21 have been terraformable. So it's been a nice little voxel. But sometimes you'll find an Earthlike in a voxel, and you'll only have one or two in there. So it's no guarantee. It's just, there's also the hydrogen-helium ratio that can make a difference, whether it's a C mass, D mass, E mass, etc. Have I found Elvis? Yeah, he's sitting next to me. All right, dude. Oh, shook up. So all it means is that there's a higher chance of you finding similar things of that, those characteristics. So it works on biologicals and everything. Oh, cue the music. I thought didn't think it was for a minute, but it is. Hey, Polsky, g'day, buddy. G'day. Savage for the world we lack. The mystery. Getting some vibes. Whoa. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright. Yeah, it's lovely. Let's go. Can't you see? Distant world, a distant star. We've come so far. Well, it's like we've done the sand. The mystery. We're getting some vibes. Wow. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? Yeah, we're rocking now, we're free. This earth world belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. Yeah, so most people are going, what the fuck is this all about? Earthlike world, we celebrate when you find an Earthlike world. Awesome sauce. Yeah. There you go, that's the Earthlike song featuring the awesome DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I write the lyrics. So that happens every time we find an Earthlike. So oh dear. And when it first zoomed in, I first thought it was going to be like a rocky body because it's just so dark. And it said, oh, it's an Earthlike road. So in this system, we've got a terraformable rocky body, which are fairly rare. We've got a terraformable HMC. We've got an ammonia world. We've got an Earthlike world, and we've got a water world. So pretty darn fucking good. So we're up to 22. So my average is 1 in 24.818. Which ain't too shabby, Bruce. Best boxer by far, yes. Yeah, we still got how many win? We have 545 in, 1,341 in total. So, yeah. So yeah. What I see.
A steaming cup of lovely tea. Green tea sunny, black tea's bold, fruit tea's fun.
Bold. So yeah, we've got just over a third of the way through, give or take. Not just right. How do you slip all night? Something like that. So I reckon if the average holds, I should get about 50 Earthlikes out of this boxel, give or take. That's the power of the boxel. So it works for things like Earthlikes, biologicals, anything really. It's just what criteria you need to meet for that boxel to have a higher chance of having that thing. So with Earthlikes, it's mass code and helium ratio, hydrogen and helium ratio. Morning Red, g'day, welcome. Nice to see you, nice. Howbies, how diddles. It's a brew for me. Well, there's so many things in there I need to go and map. I might also do the whole system. So, slip all night, near and far, wherever you are. Hayden Red Howells. And once your boxes aren't too, once you have your head around them, boxes are great. Yeah, where is it? So my last little trip I took, okay, so these are the stats of my last little trip I took, right? My last little journey. So that was 146 days of actual game time. Oh, Tomato Potato, g'day buddy. Oh, 7 hours. Nice to see you. Oh, didn't realise Red was a new first timer. G'day, welcome. So that was my last trip I did, which is, as I say, 146 of game days. That's actual game time, not real time, game time. And I did 119 Earthlikes because I was unboxing. But then again, I was doing an awful lot of exobiotes. You see, I did nearly 7,500 exobiotes found. So, but compare that with now, and I've done what 32 days of game time. 31, and I've done 129 Earthlikes. That is the power of the boxel. And I'm not doing as much exobio either, so. That helps as well. I've only done 538 samples this time, whereas I did, 7,400 on the last trip, so. That makes a massive as well, which just shows how much time biologicals take up. Oh, tea break time, isn't it? No, not tea break, but walkabout break. Especially when the buyer's got a pain in the ass to find, so like through Fungoid and Osios, and sometimes through Texa. I'm going to take yourself a quick walk around in a minute, stretch my legs and whatnot. The good old boxels. Box. There's a video on my YouTube all about boxing and how to do it and how to use EDJP to help you. If they are interested, !YouTube. How's Radio Raxler doing? One viewer still. Why would you have a Twitch stream on, listen to music, when you could just, if you're not a streamer, you just put your own playlist on? Surely. Just play whatever you want to play. Here they are. Shite, basically shite. We've done 1. Yeah, we've done 2. Yeah, we need to do 4. There's just so many things I need to map in here. I might as well just map the whole system. It's not that many things after all. Drive helps massively. The thing is, you just get your time right when you've got to cut it off. Too much you zooming past, not enough, and you come short like that. Well, welcome in, Red Sea. Welcome in. I'll go to raid in a little while when we decide to call it a days. Ugh. Yes, I did. I've got another Earthlike world, buddy. Yes, in the system. Okay. Right. Oh, hang on. Right, give me a minute. I'm just going to take a quickie walk about. Go grab yourself a snack, nip to loo, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a minute or two.
speak, and it circles back to me. The same reflections endlessly. A hollow sound, a mirrored tone, a crowded room, but I'm alone. Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain. A choir of comfort.
I know. And there's plenty of boxels out there, people. Go find your own boxels. Oh, there's a bio in here. What's it? It shivers. Oh, body's aching all the time.
Echo chamber.
Oh, back to him. Oh, I didn't do the tectonics, did I? Fuck, I know, never mind. I know, can't be bothered now. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I'm not that bothered. I've got those tectonics in the other system. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Be set a nice price of something else one day, maybe. If you go to the core, you know, there's boxes there like, you know, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 systems deep. You could be there forever. Think of all the Earthlikes you can find there in the core. Ooh, the core. Good old core. There's so many clickbait videos now, isn't there, on YouTube? There's one on my feed. John Deacon reveals the truth about Queen's Live Aid performance. 1986 interview. What truth? What truth is there to reveal? They rehearsed religiously for a couple of weeks to their allotted 80-minute time. They had clocks all around the stage. You know, they rehearsed a bit that they could see. They timed it and timed it and timed it. Yeah. They've got 46,000 views. But what truth is there? You know, they didn't really want to do it. We know that. And then Bob Geldof, I think, you'll phone him up and said, Freddie, come and do it. You know, you'll regret it if you don't, basically. You know, it's the biggest stage you'll ever perform on. Oh, yeah, we'll do. Yeah. Whether it's funny or not is another matter. But it apparently does tell jokes. It can be rather snarky as well. An alien. Yeah. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a dog with no ears? Anything you like, it can't hear you. My dog has no nose. How does it smell? Terrible. You know. Dinner? Still no idea. Yeah. Dum. I'd call it dinner myself, but hey, that's just me. Just me, just you, just me, just you. Dum, ba 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 boom, dum. Dum. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, boom. Down, down, down. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Yes. Thankfully, we don't do the dad jokes here too much, thankfully. We leave them for Hatch. Hatch does the dad jokes twice a day when he streams. Hopefully be on next week. So. Boom, boom. Dum, dum, dum. Ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-da-boom, ba-boom. Right, so next we've done 2. We've done 4 for A, haven't we? Yeah. We've done 1. We haven't done 6. We've done 3. We've done 3A. Okay. We can go down to do the B's. And we've got the C's to do as well. Da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-bum. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, nearly 4 o'clock. Okay, we'll call it a day soon, I think. See if we can find another Earthlike. That's 3 today. My record is 5 in one day. 5 Earthlikes in one day. So, which is pretty darn good, I think. 5 in a day? You're insane. Oh, and 2 of those were binaries. Was it the day after I did the binaries? I can't remember. So, yeah, 5 Earthlikes in a day. That's not bad at all, is it? You've got 9 of your wowzers. Okay, so I've got 4 more to go then to equal you, 5 to beat you.
My mother thanks you.
Ooh,
My
12.
father thanks you. My sister thanks you.
Ooh, I've got a question for you,
And
Nightworld.
I thank you.
Thank you for following, most first of all. And look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it, don't feel pressured to answer this question. That was a very long Saturday, yeah. Nightworld, is your name based upon the game from the Spectrum from the 80s made by Ultimate Play the Game by any chance? Because you had Night Law, the 20th Nightworld, maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I found I never followed. Dude, you might have followed in the past and then Twitch unfollowed you. They do that. No? Okay, no worries. Just curious. Because you had Night Law, Nightworld, do you think it was maybe related? No. Okay, welcome, hello, and how are you? Oh, fairy tale. Okay, cool. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair, but at least we've got a conversation started. Yay. Mate, we've had a conversation. I've had a conversation with somebody. Oh, you bastard. Ezra Nightwalker. Oh, okie dokies, fair enough. It's not my game though, so what's it potentially, or something along those lines. Anyway, someone's very. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, your son does. Okay, right. So now we've got we've done all the A's, I do believe. Let's just double check we've done all the A's. A's up. Before I fly down the other end of the system, we've got. We've done that one, that one, that one. Yeah, shit on that one. Go. We want the bees. 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 Well, a short one and the very long animes. Oh, okay. I never got into anime. Never did. I watched things like Fist of the North Star and a couple of bits like that, and obviously Battle of the Planets when I was a kid. But I never got into anime. Never did. Go drive for the win. Going away. Well, hey, in my Mandalay. Do 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 do. Oh, the SCO drive makes exploring so much easier and quicker and less boring. And there we are, down the other end of the system, like that. Before, I'd have to put up the words or stream, it would take so bloody long, but now, mere seconds instead of minutes. A bit boost. Mappy, mappy, map, 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 map. Dot, 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 dot. Do, 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 do. It was Staple, Underworld, Night Law, and Find a Pentagram. Did they do Pentagram? I know they did Attic Attack, and then they did the Symbiotic one. I had every single Ultimate Player game there was on the Spectrum. If they made one game, I bought it. It was that simple. I even would phone them up and say, when such if you've got any release date for such and such yet, because it'd be mentioned in the magazine and stuff. That's the same message. Oh, okay. I completed Underworld. It took me a long while, but I completed the fucking thing. Going through all the levels and everything. So, Alienate. Do you remember Alienate as well? It's Dr. Crunchy's favourite singer, Smash Moorcock. Lunar Jetman, Jetpack. Lunar Jetman was so cool. Although there was on the cover there was a little trailer which everyone thought was in the game but never was. But I had a cover micro speech where you could actually do TTS back on the Spectrum, which is fucking awesome. Sounded like Stephen Hawking's computer, but hey, back in the day it's like I could get my computer to talk to me. And Lunar Jetman would actually speak to you. He'd like, pull yourself together, Jetman, and a couple of other phrases, which was amazing balls back in the 80s. It's like, computer's talking to you. Fucking hell. So, and you could get to, you could get it to read text to you, although you had to sort of sometimes spell things phonetically or weirdly. So, like one was W-U-N or something, to get it to say one, because it was a bit of poo. But hey, let me Earthlike World. Let's be Earthlike World, yay. We might have did the same, add us computers and you could say the commands over neck. Ooh, wow, okay. I had a Spectrum 48K with the rubber keys, and then I got the hard case keyboard for it. And then I got the 128K, the original 128K, before Amstrad bought out Spectrum, before old Clive sold it. I had the original 128. I remember on the hard case 48K, we had a little heatsink on the right hand side. You have to be really careful, because if you put things like chocolate on it, it'll just melt it. The toast rack, yeah. And of course, then Amstrad put out their version of the 128 with a 3-inch floppy drive in. It's like, 3-inch? What drugs are you on? Why are you doing 3-inch? It's not an industry. 3.5-inch, dude. 8, 5 1/4. 3.5. Done. None of this 3-inch malarkey. What? Did you have the +3 valves? I had the Opus disk drive, which had a 3.5-inch drive on it, which was a whopping 160 kilobytes of disk space. And then I can't remember what it was called, but it was a little capture cartridge thing. It lets you peek and poke the memory, but you could also snapshot the memory of the Spectrum. So you could load a game And once this game was in memory, you snapshotted it and you could save it to your floppy disk. And then you could load it from the floppy. So you didn't have to go through the whole tape loading process, which was great for things with lens lock. Like Elite Dangerous and Tomahawk. Yeah, I never had a micro drive. I had the thermal printer though. I did have the thermal printer, which stank. I was afraid that gave you medical problems if you breathe those fumes too much. The old thermal printer, like little loo roll of paper, and it was like thermal printed, and it stank to high heaven when it printed. I swear you could use it to fumigate a place of bugs. I had the version with lens lock, and also I had Tomahawk. But things like Jet Set Willy and Manic Miner with the codes, load it to memory, get past the codes, snapshot it, done. I never had a B, but I had a VIC 20, a Spectrum 48, a Spectrum 128, Atari 520, which I upgraded to a 1024, then I had a PC. Whee! I had a disk drive for me. I had an external disk drive for me Atari. I had an internal and external, so I had a drive A and drive B, which was great for things like Defender of the Crown. We had to swap the discs over. Oh no, you don't. Oh yes, you do. Oh no, you don't. So yeah. Romantic robot made the multi-face. That was it. The multi-face. Yes. Yeah. So that plugged into the back of the Spectrum, and then that had an expansion slot on the back that the Opus disk drive plugged into. It was brilliant. It was sort of amazeballs. Utterly amazeballs it was. Wow, clever clogs. That's that old room noise. We don't loop here. Oh no, we never loop. We just do flybys. We do recon passes. First version you could save to take the snapshot. Later version you could have hardware take it back, but I removed that feature. See, mine was great because I could literally save it to the floppy disk and then load it back in to memory. So that's what mine was great with mine. Mine worked beautifully. So worked great with the old Opus disk drive. Looks absolutely made. Right. Phase 3 was for the plus 3, let's say so to this. Yeah, I don't know which mine was, but I had a 48K with an Opus disk drive and it worked. There you go, yeah. Which is awesome. That was such cool little devices, weren't they? Cool little device. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. How's your lettuce doing? Have you had your lettuce? Yeah, I never went into Commodores. Spectrum and an Atari. Oh, nice. Okay. No more slugs or other problems, I'm guessing. Yeah, stop that though, XLG. Really? Ah. I've got that one done. No, that one there. Next. It did, yes, which was awesome. Peek and poking. I love doing that. You go through Crash magazine looking for the pokes for your games. It was cool. Yeah, all back in the day, peeking and poking. Or ZX Spectrum magazine, whatever it was called.
You're watching a master at work.
Back when we were more innocent. No internet. Back in the old days. I've always occasionally thought about playing the old games, but I don't want to ruin my nostalgia. Claire, not bad. I've had 3 Earthlikes. How are you? You well? You good? There's lots of people in, so you know, good chats. I like my Spectrum X player games and new games. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't want to spoil the memories. Good to hear, Claire. Good to hear. Claire, I spoke Alexa up. Not that Claire, the other Claire. Yeah, that's been good. Been good. Yeah, we had a pretty good day today. Winding up soon though, because we'll call it a day in a bit. So we've done all the 7s. Let's still have a look, see we've done all the 7s. Or B, should I say? Yeah, and let's just do icy bodies now, I think. There you go. Also, an excuse. Let's have a look at these lettuces. Oh, there's a Turkos bit, yeah. I do have an images, memes and videos channel, I know, people don't use it. I wonder why. I wonder sometimes I make all these channels up that people don't bother using. Oh, you DM'd me on old Twitter, okay. Twat, should I say. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, pretty flower. Cool. Looks good, dude. Looks good. Cool. Oh, nice. Right, so we've done all these, I think. Let's double check. You're back. Welcome back, boys. You up late, aren't you? Late night tonight? Right, now those. So we've done the entire system. Mapped the entire system. Discovered and mapped. All by me. Me. Oh no! Oh dear! Well, hope things get sorted out soon for you. They look good though. Junks look good. You saw the rose earlier, didn't you? The latest rose picture. Did you see that earlier? I took this morning. I'm sure you was here when I showed that. Yeah, I saw you saw it this morning. I'm sure you did. Pretty so. I've seen a video from old Colin Firth for a little while. I wonder what he's been up to. Oh dear. Got to think about who to raid in this short bit.
Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah, motherfucker!
Cyphers, thanks for following, dude. Much appreciated. Lucky what you. Christopher, why are you babbling about something to do with the Dominator G3 vanilla? Bit of a weird thing to come in and didn't even say hello. But cheers for the follow, Cyphers. Thank you much indeed. Welcome in. Lucky watch if you feel like it. Oh, who else is on this evening, afternoon, whatever? I think we decided that 6 PM is evening. Anything before 6 o'clock is afternoon. Nobody's gone off. After 4, I thought it was like, well, that's what I was. You know, when does afternoon become evening? Are you sending me more pictures? Are you, dude? You sending me more? My phone's going bing, 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 bing. Give me more pictures. I don't know. No, they're looking good, mate. They're looking good indeed. It's about 5, that's why. About 2 weeks, I'll be halving 20 lettuce. And what you're going to do is set to 20 lettuce, because you're not going to be able to eat 20 lettuce on your own, are you? Even with your family. I don't know. I mean, yeah, is it 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock? Should we Google it? When does afternoon become evening? There's no strict universally agreed upon time, but most people consider 5 or 6 PM to be the transition point. It's a gradual shift, and many consider the period between 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock to either be late afternoon or early evening. There you go. In the UK, 5 PM is typically considered evening, though it can be seen as late afternoon depending on the context. But some online discussions, while some might consider it to be part of the afternoon, many people begin to transition to thinking as the evening around this time. Between 5 and 5, okay. But 5 and 6, okay. That's a gradual transition between, 5 o'clock is afternoon, 6 o'clock is evening, and it's a gradual transition between the two, between 5 and 6. You always use 6, okay. There you go. Let's go between 5 and 6 then. 5 typically use early evening or late afternoon. Then we need to do number 1, and we're done. I finish work at 5, so that's evening for you, fair enough. But then you're still travelling home unless you're working from home. I'll go with the 5 to 6. It's a gradual transition between 5 and 6 is afternoon to evening. It's not a particular time. It's just it's gradual moving along. Yeah, but then again, in the UK at least, it becomes dark at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So does that then become evening then? Early morning is 0 to 6. Late morning is 6 to 12. Afternoon is 12 till 6. Evening is 6 till 6. Yeah, but what about night time? What about night? When does it become night time? Does it become night time? What about dusk and twilight? Or dusk and dawn, should we say? Yeah. Fuck, like scary. There you go, there's the drops on Twitch only. Oh, give us down my spine. Oh, got to get some thingamajiggies. Some cotton buds on Monday when I go shopping. Nearly out. Oh. Oh. Night is good, night is cozy, night is cold and empty, night is free. Well, it depends what you're doing, I suppose. Is the night free? The day can be free, technically. The afternoon could be free. The afternoon could be bloody expensive, depends what you're doing. There's... Have a look to see what else is on. Not many people I know, to be honest. Did they know the Retrospective bio? Kind of. You can get merits for Exo bio, but you have to sell over X amount, and I can't remember what the minimum value is. I get a car and drive around at night, the traffic would be less. True. True. So Omnitunes have got off, so I can't ride Omnitunes. Got Toby, we've got Theo, we've got Rebecca. And then there's still people I really know is on. I know Starcat's on, but she's been on all day, so she'll be finishing soon if she hasn't already. He's been on longer than I have. So Gorgon's not on. Airfane's on, but I don't have a raid alert or anything, which is a bit of a pain. because they don't know you've been raided by, you know. Right, so we've done this system. Next. Yeah, same as exploration. Yeah, you have to have a fair amount to get anything valuable out of it. There's better ways of getting merits if you want to, you know, get the merits. They've added a new perk with the new Squadron to Vanguard's update. You've got another perk. Which one is it? Where is it? Not that one. Where's he gone? That one there. So you can get increased power plate mech gain of plus 10%. That's the TV, no. I don't even see him. Because this tractor doesn't exist. Or do you mean Radio Vaxler? I'll sort that track out at some point. Never do. So yeah, that would be a great one to get. That one, if you got a Squadron, that will do it, or make your own Squadron and do it. Right, jump for my love, jumping. Well, I don't know if I found it. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. That's supposed to be when they haven't got anybody watching them. Oh, that's a. Could have called it Waxler. Damn, some of the Elite Dangerous Void. Yeah. There's not very many people I actually know. If Gorgons on, I'll raid Gorgon straight away, or I don't know the other one's name. I can't remember the name. Can't remember the name. If I sort of know it. So yeah. Oh, love the long Braber tunnel. Oh, Movada. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, not looking good. What's for dinner? Chicken and chips. Chicken breast, chips and peas. Oh, this isn't looking good. Now you mentioned, I'm actually starting to feel hungry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This does not bode well. No. I think Toby's just dropped as well. Has everyone dropped? Vac hasn't. No, he wasn't the only one then. Is it as a sign? It is a sign. Maybe. Looks like Toby's having troubles as well.
Hello, gorgeous.
Coal Sheds, if that's closed, but thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Lurk if you want to chat if you feel like it. G'day, welcome, hello, and how are you? Yeah, Toby can't get in.
Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah,
now I have got no idea how to say your name. I'm guessing it's French. But thank you for the follow. If there's an easy way to pronounce it, let me know. But thank you for the follow, dude. How much these? That's how much these. Oh, back in. There you go. Let's try again. Solo play. See if we can get in. Yeah, so it broke for everybody then, to some degree. Right. Okay, fair enough. What am I going to call you then? What am I going to call you? Bob? Just got black screen, yeah. Bald ick. And again, yeah. Can't connect to servers. Oh, so I don't know. Yeah, killed you too. Yeah, I was just lurking in yours. Just curious. But yours back up though. So I had a long Bowman tunnel.
Vohayo 100, Vohayo 100,
Ooh,
destroy
it's
all
Echo Backer.
ladders.
Dude, check him in a bit, his mateys. You legend. How are you, mate? How are you? How's Echo Backer? Give you a shout out, buddy. Oh. Iko, Nico, Shiko, Hiko, Leiko. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. How are you? How you did, Lindsay? What was you good? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Be better if I get back into the game, so. Why verify the files? That's not going to do anything. Verify the files won't do anything at all. It's not the files problem, it's a server problem. The squadron goes okay. Of course, you can ask it. I don't know if I'll be able to answer, but you can certainly ask it, dude. The squadron goes pretty well. The squadron's cool, which is pretty much me in it. Because at least 3 people haven't been on the game for like either 18 months or more. You finished stream at 3. Oh, okay. Blackadder. Blackadder, Blackadder, Ahid, Ahid. Right, yep, fire away, yep. I know the one. Oh, good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Obviously, I've got ever management bad during, yeah, both balling, yeah. But most when I try to pace next jump, it comes up with no target fail 90% of the time. Right. Because it all. Have you checked to see if how many systems are actually in that voxel? When I can get into the game, I'll show you what I mean. But some boxes might only have 1 or 2 systems in it, depending where you are in the galaxy. So, time to like the barbecue. You are always going to like the barbecue. Oh, good luck, buddy. Catch you later. If you're off, dude, thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend, my friend, and we'll catch you later. So. Yeah, there's lots of people having problems now. It's like the hamsters that escaped. Yeah, everyone basically got kicked off pretty much. So if there are no systems, you jump to the next box. Alright, hang on a minute. Let me bring something up. So depends on how you're doing it. Yeah, hang on a minute. Give me 2 secs. So you got that, the little blue bit that's highlighted there is the current box I'm in, right? Now, the only reason I do a voxel is because there's things in there that I want to collect, like Earthlike, for example, yeah? All that's going to kick in a minute, so I have to wait for that to finish, and then I can carry on, but we've got a few minutes, so... Yeah, everyone is spinal. Everyone. The hamster's got loose. Love you, leave you. No worries, buddy. Have a great weekend, you and the missus, and we'll catch you later, mateys. And take care and have funs. So that blue one there is the box I'm in currently. All right. So you can use this bit here to move around. Yeah. On the X and Y. That's on the very edge of the bit there, so I can't go any more that way. Or I can use the Y to go up and down, right? 1, 2. I'm not seeing that in the game menu. No, you have to click on the box, one of the icons on EGJP. This is in a journal processor. This has nothing to do with the game, so. Yeah. So on EDJP, under Boxel Tools, directly under where it says Boxel Tools, click Boxels and this will pop up, right? But if you want to go to the next Boxel, then you can just use that to go through. There's also keybinds you can use as well. Hang on a minute. Get rid of close that down. Oh, fuck it, close it down. We're loading in. But there's also keybinds you've got under config, which lets you increment the next voxel. So, yeah, we're back in. Woo, we're back in. Yay, back in. If you go into the map, for example, so if I pick that there, you copy, grab that. So there's yeah, that's that system there, for example. Go to it. If I want to go to the next voxel, as it were, fucking hate this bloody thing. Oh, fucking hate this cunting fucking thing. I mean, you could do, you know, B E F G dash P, for example, and do it that way. But do you want to map every single voxel? You want to, yeah, I say, do you want to map every single voxel? Not that's the other, you know. Those. And we're off again. We're in, now we're off. So what I generally do is I'll pick a route to go from A to Z. And then if I come across something like an Earthlike world, I'll then do the voxel for that mass code, that D mass code. And then I'll carry on the journey again. You just got to jump. Oh, did you really? Oh dear, real Mary. Oh dear. Yeah. So you could theoretically map every single, or discover every single voxel in a sector. AJ Slider 07s, g'day. Yeah, if you wanted to. Cheers for the follow, buddy. How much, please? But that'd be an awful lot of work, depending on how big the sector is. How many you know, for example, there's 4,096 D mass voxels in a sector, or potentially. And if you go down to C, that goes up again. If you go down to B, so it goes up even more. If you go down to A, so it goes up even more. So you could theoretically go through and discover every single system in a sector. And at this point, you discover every single voxel, as it were. Yeah. If you look at the core, if I can get into the game, look at the core quickly. Try not to do anything. Over here, for example, in the old core Rooney, look, there's 4,942, 5,982, 6,940. There's some over 10,000 systems in the voxel. Yeah. So you've got to be careful where you are and what you're doing, because otherwise you could be in there for forever doing one particular voxel. I think someone with at least 13,000. But yeah, hopefully that helps you, dude. Hopefully that helps you. Over where I am at the moment, I'm going that direction that way. I'm going, over there. And I found an Earthlike in a system which had a good hydrogen helium ratio, and I've been boxing it since then. So. Right, so. I think we stay stable, maybe. Let's get into Super Cruise. So I can then honk the system, see if there's anything valuable in it, and carry on skis. A fart of discovery. But you normally, for me at least, I only do a box if there's something of interest in it, like normally Earthlights. But you could also do the same thing for biologicals. So 2001, I think it was, or 2002, one of those two. Got 9 bodies in here. No, it was after that, boys. After he died. Sure it was. They got the Ivor Novello award before he died, because they got that. They went to pick that up. 2000. I was close. I was close. Only a year or two out. I've got to do a Terry Costner, a Terry Football, and a Kevin Costner. Okay. Got to do 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. The Wachowski brothers. Or the Allen brothers, as it should be. Which brothers? No, it was 2 brothers. The Wachowski brothers. No, sisters. Oh, well, Wachowski, how you pronounce it, I don't know. Out of curiosity, just out of curiosity in the chat, there are people actually here, I'm not looking for the drops. How many people in here like Transport Fever 2? Just out of curiosity. Are people here fans of Transport Fever 2? Or what is Transport Fever 2? Just out of curiosity. It ain't bad. Transport Fever 2. Wanted to go over that, okay. Got awesome sauce. It took me a few goes to get my head around it, and then Matt and Alexa, explained it. Just like, oh, okay, makes sense now. Never played. Okay. Now the only reason I ask is my mate Steam streams it. For tier 3, okay. And he's pretty good at it, and he's lots and lots of detailing and stuff and whatnot. And who's he doing an interview of? Interview something, this interview on something, I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking maybe rather than raid any elite streamers, maybe raid my mate Slim and just drop 150 odd people on him. So let's see how many stick. Oh, they're talking about Transport Fever 3. That's what they're doing. Okay, so he's got an interview on. Someone's interviewing one of the devs about Transport Fever 3. I can see it on their shirt. So that's what it's about. Okay. I ignored it. Alright, fuck it. Go around my Slim for a change. Fuck it. Don't often raid him because he does different games, but you know. And if people then go off and watch other people, they go off from other people. But yeah. Now I've got watching me 178. So even if like 20 of you stay, that'll be, you know, something for him. Plus it must be shitting pants. So I just can't really think about who to raid out of everybody on Elite. So fuck it, we'll just raid Stim. I can go sort out my dinner and stuff. Yay! Sort out my evening. Been on a bit longer than I wanted to, but no worries, it's all good. You look cool in mission. Oh, nice one. Okay, cool. Is that for your naval rank or BGS or both even? You know about the old faction perk, don't you, for missions, which is currently broken. But you know about that, DJ? The new faction perk. New cargo ship. Oh, okay. What, the old Clipper Mark II? You're talking about? Or you did a different cargo ship? And I want, what's I want? Number four. Type 5. There's no Type 5. There's a Type 6, Type 7, Type 8, Type 9, Type 10. And there's a Type 11 coming in the autumn, but there's no Type 5. There's a Cobra Mark 5, which is a multi-role vessel. So what are the missions for? Are they to make money or out of curiosity? You don't need to do crew missions to unlock the Type 6. You can just go and buy it with cash, with credits. Assuming you've got the credits, of course. They've not for okie dokies. You're trying to get some cash or roonies. Fair enough. We did just Type 1. Panther Clipper Mark 5. When? Never. No, it's fine. Have a great weekend, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you later, dude. Take care, and I'll catch you Mondays. Now, on Monday, I will be an hour later than usual. It'll be 10 o'clock rather than 9 o'clock because it's Bank Holiday Monday. Unless I go shopping tomorrow, which I don't really want to do, but you never know. Maybe I'll see how I feel.
My mother thanks you.
Cheers,
My
Bynum.
father thanks you. My sister thanks you.
Now,
And
is there a way of
I
saying your
thank
name?
you.
Toots to Zach. Is there some weird play on way you've done it? But just well followed, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Thank you much indeed. Well, the way they go with the types is, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a type 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know, we've got a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 coming soon. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't fill out the series. Yes, I am sort of from Garden yesterday. Multi-role combat ship. Well, you can't have a multi-role combat ship. It's either multi-role or it's a combat ship. You can't have it as both. That's being greedy. Yes, Claire, I am rather achy from yesterday. So, Tutu Zarek. Okay, Tutu Zarek. Maybe. This might all count for Milk Commander. The original was unsurprising. Tutzek. Okay. Tutizek. Okay. Fair enough. But thank you for the just appreciated. Or would it not have been Tutzek 2? I don't know. The A being the old sound that no longer exists in English. Ah. Is it like how Mandalay is not a combat ship? Yes, the Mandalay is technically an exploration vessel. That is what it's designed for, is for exploration. That is its raison d'etre. Although you can use it for other things, but it's not. It doesn't excel at those. It excels at exploring. So the Corvette is a combat ship. The Anaconda is a multi-role. The Python is a multi-role. The Cobra Mark 3 and 5 are multi-roles. The Corsair is a multi-role. The Asp is Explorer is an explorer. Yeah. When you can do combat with a Mandy, but it's not as good as a dedicated combat ship like a Third Lancer or a Python Mark II, for example, in the same sort of medium class. The Earth. Right, I'll be done with this one. Is it in fact a passion cruiser? Is it in the top 1% of cruise liners out there? That's the question, though. Don't forget, this cruise line is in the top 1% of all cruise liners out there. Yes. The Mandalay is the man by light. No, the Mandalay is just fucking awesome. It is just the bee's knees, the dog's dangly bits for exploration. She's just wunderbar. Wunderbar, ja, wunderbar. So we're going to go give my mates them a bit of a shock, I think, because we've got 170 odd people watching, and we're going to go raiding. Now, he is doing Transport Fever 2, and there's a little interview about Transport Fever 3. Now, I'm quite guessing that the vast majority are going to bugger off. Got a message for him? Yeah, not really. No messages, really. Can't hear you. What do you mean you can't hear me? Of course you can hear me. I can hear me because the mic's going up and down, so... no message for him. No real message. Did you mute yourself, Boris? Did you mute yourself? Oh, yeah. Well, you can still hear me, though. But anyway, yeah, no message for him. But I say most of you mostly won't stay around. If you do, that'll be awesome. If you don't, fair enough. As I say, on Monday I won't be on until 10 because it's shopping. They open at 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday, so. Unless I go shopping tomorrow, but I don't know if I will. We'll see how I feel. But anyway, I'll be on Monday, either most probably 10 a.m, maybe earlier, depending on what happens. But you know, keep an eye on the usual twatters and stuff and whatnot. And, yes. But let's do the old end creditos. So I want to do that there and then do end credits. You wonderful bunch of people. Thank you for coming and hanging out today, you legends. We've had quite a new follows. I might have to change the font on that as well, definitely. But look at all those follows. We had lovely lots of follows. Thank you very much indeed, peoples. That's a lot of follows. We've had a raid from Stathy, which was awesome. We had some new subs from Johnny Pro and Tifcat, which were gift subs from Dietrich. Thank you for the gift subs, legend. We had a resub from Spinal, Zyvor, and we had some bitties from the Eco Backer. Take your pick. But yes, if you are on the YouTube and you are awake and you do like what I've been doing, hit the sub button. It's free. It helps me. And if you're on the old Twitchy poos, you never hit the follow button, hit the follow button because again, it's also free. And it's all about the numbers. So indeed, yes, have a great weekend, whatever's left of it, you lovely, wonderful bunch of peoples. We're going to go raid my mate Slim, I've known for years. He's a grumpy old bastard, but he's harmless. And I think 180 people descended upon him, making him go, fuck. And if you stay, you stay. If you don't, you don't. Anyway, I'm going to fuck off. Take care. Have a good one. Toodles.